Look, you see, I never been one for the games, so you better think twice before you even try to step in my lane. My pen game so lethal with a rupture your veins, then penetrating your thoughts and exploding your brain, and have you shook like Fox got ball every game. And yeah, we on the same court, but we ain't ballin' the same. Oh yeah, I'm that nice, even without the ends. Boy, I'm cold as ice. These rappers need writers for hits. A bunch of poltergeists, I'm nasty. Even if you both, you couldn't pass me. Now give me the torch, but don't gas me. I'm everlasting, so I can't never let them quiet me. I'm the one that's known to beat the odds and put a strain on society.
Yo, what's up? Welcome to the S.O.S podcast, Straight on Society, the most honest hour and change of your day. Once a week, we coming to you live again at this particular time, on this particular day. Hey, my name is Jacques. I'm one of your hosts. This gentleman down there, he's coming from the upside down, but he's giving it to you the same way as he always does. Now the right side up. Hey, look, yeah, that's how you feel about y'all 303 weeks in a row. This gentleman to my right, he goes by the name of. I don't know why you was low. Is that me or is that you?
I am Dion the Asshole Professional.
This nigga got a
You know
mute
what's
button
real
on his.
professional, not professional, and we are the S.O.S. Some around, I don't know. S Podcast.
Open.
Woo, look at that. 152 on it. Ow!
He's open, nigga. I wasn't talking to them when I said it's open.
Hey, yo, look, is there a particular reason you upside down?
I sent you the picture, nigga. I told you I just did some redecorating and it has my conveyance mounted on the wall. And then when I tried to open this motherfucker up, it only opened up to 3/4 of the way. So it was only focused at my move. And I know y'all didn't want to see that. So I figured I'd get it in the camera frame long enough to flip you motherfuckers off and introduce this goddamn podcast. And then I'm gonna close this bitch up and get back to the.
Hey, but here's the thing though. If they have a rotation like option in the settings.
Mm-hmm.
If you
But
just
the thing is,
I thought they did. They might not. I don't know. But
the thing is, the computers again, it's right side up. It just
right.
only opens. All right, hold on. Look, you niggas be slow as hell.
No, I understand what you're saying. I was trying to say that there was
This is it. This is all y'all gonna get. If I was to sit right side up, this is it. My computer
look, no,
open
no,
100%. It's open 100%.
Fam, you missing what I'm saying. I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that. I was saying the software flip for the camera itself to flip it on the y-axis. But I don't see that option in this particular program. So no, you can't do it. Yeah. So yeah, you could get
Not only that.
Hey, look, that
Not only
particular
that.
screen orientation though, if you don't mind.
Not only that, but why the fuck would I give a fuck if I gotta be upside down either way? Why would I give a fuck how you motherfuckers see me? Because it was only for a split second anyway.
I mean, I feel you about the split second thing. I was just saying that you could have just had it all the way on for the entirety of the time because, hey, look, I don't know.
And I would have to be upside down for the entirety of the time.
Hey, look, you're right. You're right. I don't think you're right. I think you misunderstand what I was saying. The intended intention of what I was saying. And I still think that there's probably a way that you can flip your camera about the y-axis if you were in the system settings. But I'm not gonna suggest that you go about that at all. It's not necessary. It's cool. My fault. Hey, so gentlemen, however many minutes we into it, How were your weeks?
I got shot 3 weeks ago, but I'll tell that story when I get back. I have to go to the restroom. I almost died today.
Okay. So while we wait for that story,
I don't know how
um,
to.
it's been a long week. I've wrapped up my Christmas shopping. I have done that, and I went to a store.
I mean, that's traditionally how people shop.
Nah, nigga, 98% of my gifts were purchased in here on the phone. Not even use a computer. Bought with my thumbs. Last couple things, I had to actually go in the store, and I went to an outdoor mall. Outdoor malls are a fucking chip. It's fucking trash. Horrible decision.
Hey,
Like,
my friend, I'm going to tell you about my week, and you're going to see that we've had very, very different experiences.
I fucking hate outdoor malls. Like, it's trash, especially when it's fucking cold and snowing. Well, actually, it wasn't snowing. It was like freezing rain. But I had to be out there on fucking Saturday. So, went to fucking the mall in Bolingbrook because that's why I was out there working. And
Right, that was your first mistake.
I mean, that's why I had to go for work. I was out there working at 9 o'clock in the morning, so I wasn't fit to come all the way back to the city. Wasn't fit to go north, and then the fucking Aurora Mall outdoor.
Hey, but
So I
that's an
had to go to the
outlet.
bullshit
But
ass
that's
outdoor.
that's an outlet mall, though.
Yeah, it is an outlet, but so is Rosemont, and Rosemont is indoors. So
Yeah, but Rosemont is not like the Aurora outlet.
it is.
Some, I don't know. For some reason, I think the Aurora one is better than the Rosemont. I don't know.
It's because they have a. It's because they have a Fila store in the one in Aurora. I think that's what it is. It's just that little bit of nostalgia for you.
Hey, look! Hey,
Just
look! Hey, look!
it tips
Hey,
the
look!
scale.
I don't have it. I mean, I do appreciate a good feline representation, even though I don't necessarily wear it. I was scarred
Mhm.
one time in seventh grade, so no felines for me anymore. Um, but yeah, I like to have it there. It's nice.
Hey, I actually went in there and bought an outfit and a pair of shoes just because that motherfucker was right there. Like if I want to keep Fila alive, so I bought an outfit and a pair of shoes just because.
Hey, look! Hey, look! I think I remember this outfit.
Yeah,
This is not too long ago. This was
yeah. This was like 4 years ago.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
You
it
wore
was
this
not that long ago at
entirety of
all.
the yeah. You wore the whole collection.
Yeah, I did it for the culture.
Yeah, yeah, you was head to toe. Yeah, you was so fresh
I
and so
I I,
clean, clean.
I did it for the culture because I want to make sure that there's going to be a Fila store for fucking ever. And that might have been the only Fila store purchase in the last 5 years, but still, I did
Hey,
this.
look, hey, look. As long as they get like 6 motherfuckers a year to buy full outfits, they could keep their lease.
Man, and
And look,
I know there has to be 5 other people that feel the way that I feel, and got to spare $46 to throw to the cause.
I mean, apparently, because they still there. So
Yeah, see, shout out to us, nigga. That whole outfit was 46 fucking dollars. I'm like, fuck it, why not?
why would I not do this? Hey, look, my man. Let me get the socks too.
Right.
Let me get the socks too.
Fucking go ahead, throw this shit in the bed.
Oh shit.
Why the fuck not? Because I've spent more on stupider shit. So why the fuck not?
That's the truth. That's the truth.
Jesus would appreciate that.
Hey, hey, God loves a thrifty spender, right?
He does.
I don't
He
know. I mean,
does.
it feels like he would. Waste not, want not. I know he
Hmm.
say that, but it feel like he woulda.
Yeah. So um
But why did you think you didn't? Did you not find any deals at the mall of your ill choice? I mean, your choice.
nah, I didn't. But I wasn't going there for deals. because I don't shop. I buy shit. I went there and got the things that I was there to go to get. Went to Pandora, got. All right, they better not be watching. Went to the store, got the things
Oh,
that I was
hey,
going,
look,
what I-
hey,
that
look.
I went to get, and then went to the other store, got the shit that I was going to get. That was it. I didn't even look at anything else.
Oh, so you previously bought, you just picked up at the store.
Yeah,
Hey, look. I feel you on that. I do that from time to time. I will order and pick up in the store.
nah,
That's a good feeling when you can just skip all the line and just say, yeah, mine's at the desk right here. Yeah,
I
you
not.
got one for me. Yeah, appreciate it.
Nah, see, I didn't order ahead. I just knew exactly what I was
Oh,
going
you
to
just
get,
went
and
in and
then
so you was
got
brazen.
exactly what I was going to get.
Oh, so you was brazen. So you wasn't even really 100% positive that they was gonna have your shit in stock.
Nah, I wasn't. I went
Oh
in the
hell no, I ain't
goddamn.
going to the man. Hey, look, man.
Nah,
I
nah.
don't like
One
going to
of
the
them
store if I ain't
I
sure they
knew.
got it.
One of them I knew because that is literally the only thing they sell at the store. So I knew that if the goddamn light is on, they had it. So
Hey, look. I ain't even gonna hold you. Popeye's definitely been out of chicken before.
Popeyes has been out of chicken before, but they also have biscuits. They also have sides. Like this store is literally just this, and that's it. So,
Oh shit.
so yeah, if somebody clocked in, they got that shit. So I
Somebody,
wasn't
hey,
worried
look,
about that. The
they
other
took
one was
your. I get it. But hey, look, if you worked there and y'all was out of the thing that y'all supposed to have, are you gonna cut the lights off and close the door and leave, or you want your 8?
oh no, I'm getting my 8. But
Okay.
but this door is closed and this light is off, and there is a sign on the door that says, "Hey, it ain't here."
Nah. Because if the GM comes, see the lights off, and then the door closed, they gonna say something to me about it, and I'm gonna like, nah, no, 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 nah, forget that. That's a manager thing. I opened the store like I was supposed to, and the lights is on. I'm behind the register. I'm waiting on customers to come in to be able to purchase something. But as you can see, sir, we are out of the thing that we supposed to have.
So yeah.
But yeah, I'm here. You see me, right? I want my 8. No. I ain't going home. No. I want my 8. Yeah. Oh
I, I,
no. As much as I worked last week, back and forth, stock back. No. Hell no. I'm taking it easy today. Fuck that. Yeah.
right.
They gonna get this day up. No,
Right.
you're
See,
not writing
hey,
me off. You're not writing me off the schedule.
Pause, nigga.
Hey,
Pause.
look. Hey, look. I don't give a fuck what you
yeah,
say.
yeah.
My bad. Pause. All that. Yeah, cool.
That nigga,
I ain't working. I ain't working, but I'm working.
that nigga say, I want my
Hey,
8. Pause.
and jobs always try to get you like that. It's like, hey, they don't give you nothing extra on the days that you actually got to work hard. But the days that you have to take it easy, motherfuckers is always looking for a way to get rid of you.
Man, man, you go ahead and take off.
Nah, I'm
Nah,
cool.
nah, I'm cool. I'm cool. Nah, you
I'm
stack more
straight.
days up like this. What you talking about?
Hey, that's
Because
crazy.
when back and forth, it was a whoo yeah. We got to push your lunch break back.
Mhm.
The year
Yeah,
was
you gonna
9.
get that 15 today.
The year was 19. Wait, no. 2007.
1998 for me.
Nope. Only job I've ever had in 2007. And
I
that
was about to
wasn't
say,
out.
nigga, you trying to remember them 3 weeks you was working, nigga?
Right.
3 weeks you was
Hey,
working
it's
like a normal
crazy.
person.
Hey, this is one of the few places that's a normal sector of society that I just cannot identify. Like motherfuckers be talking about how motherfuckers get sent home early. I be wanting to catch a job now just so I could vindicate all of the stories I would have heard that I had literally thought over the years couldn't be me. Like I literally at that old contra age where I want to be a vigilante ain't shit worker.
Vigilante, a vigilante ain't shit. I'm gonna buck the system one job at a time.
Nigga,
I'm not the employee
nigga.
they need. They want. I'm the
Hey,
employee they need.
fam. First, I gotta work at a fast food restaurant and make sure to tell them I don't do bathrooms. and then have to wait for explosive diarrhea in the bathroom for where everybody, and I'm the low nigga on the totem pole for a mother. You bullshitting me, so I gotta have that explode. You bullshitting me. I told you motherfuckers when I came here, don't go to the bathroom. No Saturdays, no shitters. It say it right on my motherfucking application. Hey, you need to be a team player. I am
don't act
playing
like
team
you ain't
player, but
know.
I'm not kicking your ass right now.
I'm a team player, but the team needs to play for me.
Look, hey, I'm a team player, but I don't play on the goal line.
Right. Nigga, I am
Mm,
special teams.
I am
So
not in
that's
the
the thing.
trenches, sir. I play 20 to 20. What you talking about?
Hey, this seemed like a front office thing here.
Right.
You ever seen Reggie Miller in the post?
Right.
Exactly.
Hell
Hey,
yeah, I want to be.
I've never worked at a fast food restaurant either. Actually,
I did. That's the only place I ever worked was a fast food
yes, that
restaurant.
is.
Panera Bread. I want to. I want to be a vigilante. Hey, I was a
Oh,
vigilante at that motherfucker. I got fired on my birthday for fucking not
The
clocking out
manager's
or
daughter.
not. No, not seeing a manager before I clocked out. So here what is. I've been pompous, arrogant, and narcissistic my entire life, as you motherfuckers know. That didn't stop at a white man's establishment. And so when I was in there, I had came up with several processes that made that motherfucker streamline, and they actually changed a bunch of their procedures, their protocols in their manuals behind shit I was telling them to do in our store because I was lazy and I wasn't finna keep doing that shit all day. So yeah,
nigga, you was the fucking by the books lazy nigga. I kept all my lazy shit to myself, nigga. I wasn't finna tell them how I'm skating by. Fuck that.
Hey, look,
well, hey,
this motherfucker figured if I tell them how to do it better, they won't see it as skating, they'll see it as efficiency.
yeah,
And
Nah,
no,
nigga,
that
they
ain't
just
what the
gonna give
fuck
you
it is.
more shit
I'll
to
get the
do
keys
after
to the
that.
king. I'll get the
Oh,
keys to
hey,
the kingdom.
that ain't even what happened.
Motherfucker trying to be
Uh,
a company man and shit.
yeah. I got the oh, this nigga think he's smart. I got the see can't eat no books attitude, nigga. I'm talking about, and I'm sitting there. I'm total recall. I want you. I want you. I'm just lazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that my mind works rapidly and I think of processes of how to streamline everything down to my laziness. And that just it looks like a company man, but I'm sorry, I'm not a company man. I'm a lazy bastard who don't want to do this job efficient. I don't want to do this job the way they wrote it in the book. That's it, nigga. So my bosses hated my motherfucking guts. And then one day, yeah, this was the
You was
strongest
a
one.
man without a country.
Yeah, I was a man without a
You was a man without a
strongest.
country. So right now, a company man ain't but about 2, maybe 3 notches above a snitch.
Nigga, I was Russell Crowe in The Gladiator. I was
Nah, nigga, you was Stringer Bell in season 3.
Right, this motherfucker gave himself all kinds of kudos. Oh, Russell Crowe,
nigga, I was Russell Crowe in The Gladiator. I was fighting for the office, but I wouldn't be usurped by this new young whippersnapper ass nigga the king. No, Panera knew what was going on. I don't give a fuck about Bob Hansen, district manager of Wisconsin region, the northeastern Wisconsin. I just said that man whole fucking name. Hey, look,
Hey,
get
hey,
the
hey,
fuck
hey,
out of
Hey,
here.
you could have used a fake name.
hey, you could
Hey,
have number 1, number 2. You see how easy it is?
For
People
him
need
to drop
pe-
names.
people need to cut Tupac some slack. It's simple.
hey,
People need to cut Pac some
nigga,
slack. Cause this is real
this
easy.
is
He got shot. They didn't even shoot him. They just told him he don't work here no more.
hey, this is how I got put out too. This is how I got fired, right? So this is way 2007. I don't know if y'all remember the phone game in 2007. It was like the beginning of where we are now. It was past the entering into high-tech phones, but the very beginning stages of these fucking transformers that we have now. So I had a HTC Evo 3D.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
had that phone.
I know what you're talking
It
about
was
now.
this was the beginning of the, like I
I
said, this is
had
the
that
beginning
phone.
of this the age of the huge ass big screens
Mm-hmm.
phones that did 93 million different things.
Mm-hmm.
Phones weren't doing that back then. Like that
But it
phone was
actually
10
wasn't a
years,
smartphone.
huh?
I don't think it was actually a smartphone though. I don't think it was an
It
Android.
was the predecessor to all smartphones. They wasn't
It was
calling
a
them
smartphone.
smartphones.
It had a touch screen and everything. It
It
had
just
apps.
wasn't called a smartphone. It was the
It
predecessor to all of this shit right now.
it had
Like
a little browser on it, but the
Yeah.
it
internet
had
wasn't all that
everything.
robust at the moment.
Yeah, it had
So it
everything
had a
except for
mobile
operating
version of the
system.
internet that wasn't all that much flushed out.
Man, the
Oh
motherfucker was,
shit. Yeah,
hey, that
motherfuckers
was the
used to have to, those was before they started making mobile websites. So
Right.
when you
last
when you went to MySpace, you went to MySpace.
that was the
Yeah.
last that
That's
was the
what
last
that's what
phone I had.
the Blackberries and shit came out around that time too.
Mm-hmm.
That was the
It was
last phone I had where I was keeping up with the times. I was strictly flip phones from that point on. Cause when
Which
them
is
motherfuckers,
weird.
oh nigga, when that motherfucking DEA agent read me messages that wasn't even in that phone, nigga. He read me messages from every one of those quote unquote smartphones. It wasn't on the same bill, it wasn't on the same shit. Them motherfuckers was just connected through the same lines. And that motherfucker, he was reading me messages I had forgotten sending. I was out of the phone game from that point forward. It was strict fucking flip phone.
yeah,
Burner flip phones from that day forward. I have never bought another phone after that.
we using pigeons and smoke signals.
Right.
Man, nigga, that was 2007. I just read you down the phone to the T. I have never, that phone is sitting on the fucking, look, Alameda County Sheriff's Office desk to this day. I never bought
Are
another
your phone a
goddamn phone.
trophy? Are your phone a trophy and a paperweight at the same time?
But yeah, so I was proficient in all those electronics back then, and that was right when, here's another thing. Man, my motherfucking life it has the weirdest shit earmarked through events. So that was when Tinder was first popping. Yes. And so Tinder was for the gays. And nobody knew that. I didn't know that. Nobody knew that. My boss, though, he was a fucking
Oh, he knew
closeted.
that. He knew
He
that.
was a closeted homosexual. And the motherfucker asked me to unlock his phone. Like I said, these smartphones, it was the first, and he was a rich white motherfucker. It was the first iteration of these complex ass phones. I was tech savvy. He handed me the motherfucking phone, like, yeah, could you do this? I sped his shit up and opened it up. And when I clicked open the browser, what did it
Mhm.
say?
Yeah.
Gay. Hey, fam. And the funniest shit is, I had put the phone back on the counter by this. I had fixed whatever he needed me to fix and put the phone back down by this time. But then he went to his office and then he kind of, I guess he thought about that shit in his office. He had the tightest ass walk. Like I mean, the quick white man, I'm finna go find
Balls.
nigga, tight ass. And you know when they got to stick up their ass walk, that pew, that that one where they walking on their straight heels, that ain't even no ball of the foot in the motherfucker. That nigga was shuffling towards my motherfucking ass. I just chuckled and pointed over there towards his phone. And he had it there for me from that moment forward. And so the day
You
of
had to
my
go.
birthday,
You had to go.
Look! I'll get rid of your ass too, fam.
hey,
If you just call me with my hand in the ski job, yeah, you gotta
say
go, fam.
one time
You gotta
when I
go.
caught that nigga with
You
all,
gotta go. You gotta
hey,
go.
I caught that nigga with almond joy is what I caught him with.
Hey, look. Nice,
Caught that
nice.
nigga with almond
I said
joy
the
is
cookie
what
jar. I ain't said
happened.
nothing about no almond joys.
That's what happened. I caught that nigga with almond joy. Sometimes he feel like a
Hey,
nut.
hey, did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that story about the dude, the congressional staffer that got caught making a, a gay sex tape?
Oh, in the Capitol building.
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard about that. That's fucked up.
My
But I
man
mean,
made
that's
a
pretty
whole
much.
tape. He made a tape in the in the room. They be motherfucker be like, we have Supreme Court justices in here.
This nigga didn't do that shit just with an iPhone. This nigga had a camera crew. This nigga probably fucked around and had actors, extras and shit.
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. Ever since they didn't got what's his name? George DeSantos. Is that the dude name?
The speaker.
Nah, not the speaker, the motherfucker they just excommunicated.
Mm, God damn it, I forget which one of them crackers it was.
I think it was DeSantos. But ever since he got kicked out and he said, I'm finna burn this shit down. They be out the motherfucker having gay sex parties everywhere and all kinds of shit. Ever since he said that shit, now you be all kinds of shit just be coming out. Motherfucking gold barbarian motherfuckers, fucking sex tape shit. It's just wild out there. That
Hey,
just
Congress
when
is a wild place.
when he said, yeah, DeSantis, not Ron DeSantis though.
And I
Uh,
ain't never been to a sex party where what 90% ugly motherfuckers there. That's why you just
Hey,
don't go to sex parties.
hey, look, think about it. If you're attractive, why would you do that?
Exactly. You fucking attractive people at a sex party go from a patron to a victim real quick, nigga. Hey, I was just the finest motherfucker in the aid office the other day, and I was like, I wonder, do I tweet this out? Like, is that
That's not
really a badge of honor?
that's not a triumphant thing.
Yeah, it was like 70 people in that motherfucker too, so it wasn't even like it was a lot of motherfuckers, and I still came out on top. Motherfuckers' eyes was loose.
Nigga said I
Man,
was
look,
loose.
hey, I was in that motherfucker. Dig the fuck out of here. I was in that motherfucker farting with no equivocation. I wasn't. I had no fear of being caught for sound, smell. There was no fear in my heart that they would be able to point me out of none of the shit that was going on in there. I'm talking about they couldn't hear the sounds, they couldn't smell the smells, none of that shit. It's a fart free place. Just go in there. No judgment zone. If you want to pass ass in that
Like I said,
hey,
no judgment zone for fart.
hey, nigga, I was standing out on the bus stop, nigga. I didn't even have to go. I was standing on the bus stop with 3 Q bitches. I walked in the aid office to fart. I'm like, oh, let me go in here. Let me go to some place that's way more representable to pass this win.
Hey, it gives a whole new meaning. What they aiding?
Hey, they aid the
National and sessional flashiness. They aiding flashiness. Uh,
nigga.
it's not
I was
supposed to be easier. It's not supposed to be easier to do that in public, man. You're
hey,
not
no, but
supposed to be inconspicuous with it. It's not supposed to. They, I mean, how do you know they didn't know you? It was you, and they was just too scared to say something.
oh no, because I was standing right next to a looking bitch. I know if she'd had any inkling that anything had just transpired. Yeah. Hey. He got some motherfucking nerve. Hey. Yep. So I know I was covered. I was covered, goddammit, because she would definitely have picked some sort of fight had she heard, smelled, saw anything.
She wasn't gonna play with you.
Nigga, she was on. You farted on her, man. She was in that motherfucker cussing about some shit that ain't even happened yet. This bitch behind me in line, talking about, and I know they better hurry up. At this point, who is they, bitch? Because I'm one of the motherfuckers that's in the party that's in front of
That's
you.
gonna be holding you up.
So is that all of us?
Hey,
Is that the motherfuckers behind the glass? Like, bitch, hey, you about to have a problem in this motherfucker. I'm a hood rat too, ho.
I definitely have a lot of questions when I get up there, and I got a stack of forms that I ain't completely understand how to fill out.
Hey, and a bitch like that, a bitch like that will put you on your motherfucking toes too. So now you listening for shit it might not even pertain to you. Just let her say fat, dread, light skin. She could have been talking about her baby daddy. Nigga, she could have been talking about motherfucking Ben Vereen from Zoobly Zoo. But if I fit any of them fucking adjectives, goddamn it, once you didn't heighten the thottery in the place, she came in there on a thought 7.
So you be talking about the Thriller video, but you mentioned the red jacket, and I happen to be wearing one at the time. It's up, bitch.
Yeah, because bitches like that, you can't never tell because they back down sometimes. I wasn't even talking about you.
Yeah, all right.
Hot and wet.
Yeah.
That motherfucker wet your ass up.
Yeah, dirty bitch. You talking just you? Yes, you was, bitch. I'm the only motherfucker in here with these Michael Jackson zippers, bitch. You're talking specifically about me, ho. So all of a sudden now you talking about the Thriller video, Billie Jean, all the Coca-Cola commercial. Bitch, this is
because next Halloween I was thinking about coming as Michael Jackson.
bitch, this is a members only jacket.
I heard it before I said it.
As a motherfucking fact, it's a motherfucking vintage members only jacket, bitch. Michael Jackson ain't the motherfucker that started this shit. He may have put some more zippers on these motherfuckers, bitch. We been had the one around the neck.
Yeah, I've been out here with zippers on my jacket. I don't know, man. I don't know. I shudder to ask you about any further adventure at the aid office. I know there had to be some, but after the flatulence tales, I don't know. I don't know where we go.
Yeah.
Hey, no. So this is what it was, right? I stood in line, passed gas from the door, because you know that line was long as a motherfucker. From the door to the window, right? From the window to the wall.
To the walls.
Hey.
At no point did I think we were gonna get deeper into that story.
No, yeah. Hey, shit get deep. So then I get to the window, motherfucker say, have a seat. Now, I don't know if y'all know about aid offices, but they're very vast and they're segmented. So what the fuck does have a seat mean? I don't do this aid office shit regularly. I do this shit once a year. They give me 1 month, then they figure out I ain't homeless for real, and they cut me the fuck off. This is my 1 month, bitch. And so I went and sat down, and of course, everybody is sitting every other seat.
Mm-hmm.
Like they have managed to nobody's standing. I'm gonna be the first dickhead.
So you're gonna be the first asshole to sit next to somebody, huh?
Yes, I'm gonna be the first dickhead to have to sit next to somebody. 2 people, in fact. 2 people, in fact. And as soon as I sit down, what happened? On both sides of the motherfucker, I'm like, hey, all right now, I'm a hood red too. Motherfuckers don't look around. Ain't no motherfucking seats in this motherfucker. So
Hey, look,
you know,
look. What does it say about you that you were offensive to them?
no,
And they couldn't distinguish between regular distillable air and air that was irresponsibly eating ice cream the night before.
hey, no. So this is where it gets worse. So now I have to sit next to 2 people.
It gets worse.
Yes, I'm sitting
There
next
got
to
to be a bottom to this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, there's the bottom.
In the story about fart, there has to be a bottom, right?
Oh, there is an end.
Hey,
Ba-doom, boom.
pause.
There is an end. Ba-doom, boom. But yeah, so now I get the so you know me, but I take my time to fart and sigh at the same time. So of course mine was changing octaves. It was crescendoing. Like my side went through a range of emotions. I seem to be more pissed than both of them are having to sit next to them. They went, I was, right? So now I'm like, all right, I ain't gonna get away with that one. One of these bitches is finna have a problem. As soon as I thought that, hey, as soon as I thought that, I heard my name called. But you know, I have a very fucking common last name, and the motherfucker just called the last name. So now 9 motherfuckers stand up.
Right.
And I'm only 2 seconds into my seat. So I'm just knowing I'm not supposed to be one of these 9 motherfuckers, but I had already started a hood rat offensives. So now,
Motherfucker said
now
Jenkins. All the
no,
Jenkins got optimistic.
no, I didn't
David
carpet bomb.
Jenkins.
No, what it is I done carpet bomb the place. So now, right, I got plausible deniability of why I got up. Because if I was just a and ain't nobody called me, like, oh, this fat motherfucker just farted and left. But because somebody gave me the air of distraction, and 9 of us stood up at the same time. So now we all get the air mumbling our discontent to the people around us to cover up our embarrassment for all 9 of us standing up. These motherfuckers just calling names, just gonna call around name. They know we all got this laugh. You know, all we all mumbling, but I'm mumbling and walking away from this ass pass since I just dropped. I'm walking towards the bitch, but I'm looking back at their faces. Like, man, you see these motherfuckers? They call random names and shit. All I name this motherfucker. So, yeah, I carpet bombed their ass. They was none the wiser. And oddly enough, it was me they were calling. So I got to walk straight. I mumbled straight into the back, passing gas the entire way. I mean, just littering this whole lobby with ass drippings. Everywhere.
Hey yo. On behalf of everybody watching, I want to say that I appreciate your interpretation of the hit show How to Get Away with Murder.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'd rather hear his shopping story.
Yeah. So
shit.
Than any more of the flatulent problems.
Yeah, it was a tumultuous. Hey, you want to know what the biggest insult?
Why? How is there a bigger insult?
How is there more? How does it go deeper?
That wasn't even the 8 office. That wasn't even the 8 office I was supposed to be in.
This motherfucker was in the wrong damn branch. You couldn't even vote there. This motherfucker stood in that long ass line to vote. Then got to the front, was like, "This not your precinct." Wait, what?
No, that's exactly what happened. She was like, "Man, that's why they called me so quick." She's like, "You're in the wrong office."
You know,
I'm like, "Bitch, I'm homeless." I'm like, "Bitch, I'm homeless. If you need me to change my address to right outside this motherfucker, I will."
I got you.
Right. She's like,
my address is kind of liquid right now, so I mean, what do you need?
She's like, I ain't supposed to be doing this. I'm like, what? Giving away government funding that y'all already told me I qualify for? Why ain't you?
That sounds like that is exactly your job.
Turn that shit right on. And I hop my happy ass out of there and realize that I come from a state that don't fucking charge tax on groceries anyway. So I wasn't fucking. This didn't even make a big enough dent in my motherfucking. It didn't even make a big enough dent in my psyche. Spending these motherfuckers. That $287 was gone instantly. Nigga, you buy 10 kombuchas, goddammit. And that's $40 right there already.
What's a kombucha?
A fermented Indian beverage that helps you get healthy gut bacteria.
Hey, look, that ain't shit you supposed to be buying when you getting a check from the government.
See, I think the exact opposite. I think that's when you're supposed to go buy the shit that you would never spend your cash on. Like when you got free stamps, I'm going to buy lobsters. I'm going to buy that motherfucker Thor's hammer that I keep seeing on all these barbecue videos. That motherfucker say this is the dumbest piece of meat ever to buy.
Stormbreaker.
No, it's a fucking roast called
I'm
Thor's
Ymir.
Hammer.
Oh, I thought it was. I was talking about the. I was thinking about the tomahawk joint.
No, I ain't talking
There's
about the
another
tomahawk.
one.
It's a whole nother. It's a leg shake, but it's called Thor's Hammer, and they
Motherfucker
cut
got Stormbreaker and Mjolnir.
yes, the
It's
shit
a
is crazy.
roast. You say?
It's a roast, and everybody is grilling
Wow.
it, but it look like something straight out of the Flintstones because it got that that dog bone look on one end, and then it's fucking a whole cow femur damn near. So
Mhm.
they lollipop that motherfucker. It's crazy. It's stupid as hell. It's like 6 tacos, but it's $80 for that motherfucker. That's the type of shit you're supposed to go get when you getting governmental assistance. So yeah, them hoes out there cooking shrimp Alfredo every day. I know why.
They ain't
Especially
getting
when
your
you get
business.
government assistance, you could go get the garlic sticks and not the garlic bread. You could go get the
Oh,
Texas toast and not just that bullshit great value.
hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. Don't shit on that great value garlic bread that got me through. Me and the missus before she became the missus. It got us through circa 2002, 2003.
Hey,
That shit was
I
a
ain't,
motherfucking hit.
I ain't gonna trip. Great value gummy bears is the greatest gummy bear ever to gummy or bear.
Nah, it
Great
ain't.
value gummy bears.
Hey,
Nah,
look,
nigga,
hey,
you
look,
better
hey, look,
get some of these Albanese joints.
hey, look.
Fam,
Nope, nope,
I
nope, nope,
got a
nope.
bag of Albanese joints
No, you don't
and
have a
I have
bag of Albanese joints. You got a can of bags of Albanese joints, motherfucker.
I got a can of bags of Albanese joints. I got a bag of Albanese joints. Hey, do you know that just because you don't eat don't mean it doesn't make you stop buying food? Did y'all know
I
that?
thought no, because I thought that would.
It fucking didn't. And now I have an entire grocery store in my room because the cabinets upstairs are filled. This shit is fucking ridiculous. This is the most
Hey, look,
ridiculous
man.
shit.
Hey, look, man. I don't know what you're talking about. All I want to say is that Walgreens had the best gummy bears and gummy worms in 1999, 2000, all the way up until about 2008, and then I don't know what the fuck happened, but they was the reigning champions in my book, and every other motherfucking gummy entity can just shut the fuck up.
Nah, nah, nigga, these Albanese joints is built different, nigga.
Nah.
Nigga, the goddamn gummy bears are so good that I took the factory tour.
Hey, look, this motherfucker
It ain't
definitely
nothing
went
but a
to the
walkway to steal.
factory tour for some gummy bears. You
It,
thought
it,
it was
it
Willy
ain't it
Wonka.
ain't hey,
What the fuck?
it ain't nothing but a back room and a walkway that you can and a see-through window that you can look at while you buying candy.
It's
Hey,
stale Jello and a bunch of little bear-shaped molds.
hey, somebody text me the link. I want to take you people on a joyride in my depravity today. I guess this is my new safe space. Just because the other safe space called me a bitch ass nigga for venting. So now I'm finna start venting here. Somebody text me this link. Cause y'all need to see this fucking food and shit. This shit is ridiculous. And I'm talking
Hey,
about
look.
anybody that come in this motherfucker, I just
Hey, look.
give
Hey,
them
look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Are you pulling an Effie?
Effie. Who is
Are
Effie?
you
Sound like
Effieing?
Color Purple. And watch the Color
Nah,
Purple.
Dream Girls. You in the right realm though. You in the right realm though. Shit. But you Effieing right now.
What
And
did Effie do?
you, and you, and you, and
You.
you gonna love me.
Hey nigga,
Come
I'm telling
stay.
you,
Like,
Effie.
what's the other one? I will not
I
be
would
ignored.
call the police on that bitch.
I will not be
I would
ignored.
I would have called the police on that bitch
I
What was
don't
the old
expeditiously.
girl name? In with the bold old boy Rabbit, Kim
I,
Basinger.
I've never watched Dreamgirls.
Not even the
I
Mike
watched
Epps
both of them.
version when he was slapping bitches.
I'm about to
Nah.
say I watched both of them motherfuckers, and I don't remember neither one of them.
Hey, look, now that I
I've
said it, I
seen
think
clips of it, but I
now
haven't
that I said it, that was Sparkle.
Oh, well, yeah, the one I didn't
ain't seen
see.
that one either.
Hey,
I'm
no,
about
that
to
was
say I
like
say
this
both of them
Sparkle.
motherfuckers, and I don't remember that part at all.
Dream Girls was Eddie Murphy dropping his pants, and I don't know if I don't know if there was an original Dream Girls movie. There was a
It
play.
was. It
There was
was
a
two.
play.
Yeah, the one with Diana Ross. Oh no, that was Sparkle.
Hey, look, see,
See,
right?
Dream Girls and Sparkle. It was an original Dream Girls though. I remember the original Dream Girls because this was, and when you got to college, it was three things you had to see in order to be esoteric in college in 98, 99, 2000. If you were black, you had to see Dream Girls, you had to see Sparkle, and this one long forgotten movie, Slam.
Slam.
Oh,
You
the
don't, you
poetry
remember
movie.
Slam, nigga?
I remember Slam.
Yeah, I remember Slam.
I thought you was
The
gonna go.
poetry movie
I thought you was
Slam,
gonna go
though. Not
Pauline,
Yeah.
no, nigga.
Cornbread
You had
Earl
to
and
see.
me. You
No,
went,
no, no. Those were the hood esoteric niggas at
you
college.
went
I'm talking
Slam.
about to be a smart nigga, to be one of those Nog Chamba advice giving ass niggas. You had to have seen Slam, Sparkle, and Dream Girl. Like
Not
those
not
were your
not
three.
not that not that half plenty shit. None of that.
No,
What's
see,
old
that
Nah,
boy
was another
name?
nigga. That was a
had
nigga
plenty.
that get have plenty was a nigga that get pussy.
Yeah, had plenty
Have
was
plenty
too
sprung.
mainstream.
Have plenty sprung. What else?
Black
Fear
and
of a Black
Sexy.
Hat. Those were date niggas who got pussy movie, esoteric movies. Then you had niggas who
What was Cal
I
Barker's one?
mainstream. What?
Cal Barker had one.
Oh,
Identity.
nah, it wasn't Identity. It was when he was turning white.
Yeah,
Was
identity.
he? Was he? Was he? I don't think he was turning white.
Yeah, he was turning white. He was a news reporter. He was turning
Yeah.
whiter by the day.
Was that what it was?
Yes. Called identity. But anyway, somebody
Okay.
let
All right.
this other fucking profile in here so y'all can walk through my depravity with me. Oh shit. I'm
Oh,
in here.
alright.
Oh, I'm not in here. and you, and you, and you,
Oh, I got to change the layout.
you.
Yeah. Anyway,
Alright.
I went to an outdoor mall as well this past weekend. Um, my experience was a little bit different than yours, though, sir.
Alright.
Um,
Where you go to?
I went to the Aurora outlet.
Uh,
I went to the Aurora outlets, and yeah, we went cashed out. I
See this shit?
I got me some t-shirts. Uh, I got her all her Christmas shit because
hold
she
on,
went
you
shopping. Yeah. Hey, look, like,
she went with.
oh hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. We grown, we grown, we grown. We ain't playing with this bullshit. We ain't
Are
playing.
y'all seeing this shit? I got my back turned.
I mean, we seeing like you randomly show us like
I just saw a
a
box of crackers and some
bunch of shit on
Powerades for
top of a
some
shelf.
reason.
Niggas, noodles and crackers and nutty buddies and graham crackers. Look, this is the vestige of a fat nigga right here who can't eat.
Hey man, hey
this
man.
nigga done turned into a goddamn 1989 grandmama.
Hey
Like
look,
he
how
Hey,
just
you
got all the snacks on deck for when the kids come over for the
how you
weekend.
hoarding food? How you hoarding food?
nigga, hoarding food, that ain't even the worst part. So that's where my goddamn vent is. So I had to move shit.
You gotta be the worst like survivalist.
Right.
Yo Y2K
nigga,
preparedness
nigga,
It's
your
is
horrible.
season, your season of fucking this vampire movie is gonna be quick as fuck.
quick as you are definitely
Walking
dying in
Dead
the
is
first
going.
act of the film
Yeah, nigga, your Walking Dead ain't gonna make it to episode 3, nigga.
at
Oh
all.
shit.
At
Speaking of
all. At
dying,
all.
speaking
I
of
mean,
dying, I almost died today. I was supposed to tell y'all that story.
you weren't supposed to tell us that story. Because I don't
Was
know if you supposed to say that on the internet. You sure about this? And I was in the
yeah.
middle of a riveting. I was in the middle of a riveting tale about some sales I got in Christmas presents and bought.
All right, go ahead and tell your Christmas present story.
Yeah.
And then
We
I'll
shop
pick
like
it up.
adults. We shop like adults, and I got her I got her all her shit that she wanted for Christmas. Like 2 days before, I didn't know what the fuck to get her, and then she texted me was like, "How you like this jacket? How you like this coat?" And she was wearing it,
Mm.
and I was like, "Message received." Also, yeah, don't get that. Also, yeah, don't get that. But I got it. I mean, I'm dense, so you literally got to text me some shit
I,
with you in it, like what you think, and for me to be like, "Oh, got it,
nigga, I ain't mad at that at all. I ain't mad at that at all. Like
got it."
it's not gonna be a surprise, but you can't get it until Christmas.
Hey, look, nope, got it already, wore it already. Ain't even mad. It is what. What you gonna get it for if you ain't gonna wear it? Uh, got the coat on a Saturday. Uh, she got a bottle of wine spilled on it on Sunday.
Damn.
Oh, see, that's Santa Karma.
Hey, look, it
This
was
is
funny. It was
that's
funny.
that's Santa Karma.
Hey, look, it was funny, and I ain't even
Je-
sure. I ain't
Jesus
even
ain't think it
sure if
was
it ain't
funny.
happened on purpose.
Jesus did not find that shit funny, and he let y'all know.
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. I don't even know if it was Jesus. It might have been somebody else. It might have been a Jezebel. I don't know.
Vishnu.
Might have been a jealous spirit. But so she got the coat Saturday. She was like, "Pop, this motherfucker Sunday," and had matching shoes to go with that motherfucker. We walk in. When we walk in, she was feeling it. She was like, "Woo, I like it." And she was liking that motherfucker. You know how motherfuckers like shouldn't be rubbing their sleeves and
Mhm.
shit. Like, yeah, this is good material. Ooh, shit. Yeah. So she was doing that shit. Then she walked in all color coordinated with her little motherfucking outfit and whatnot. And got to hanging her shit up. And motherfuckers came back there was talking, and then all of a sudden somebody dropped some shit, and only motherfucking coat got hit was yours.
Oh, see,
Diabolical.
Yeah, that was
yeah, see,
intentional.
yeah, I
Diabolical.
told you,
That was a hit.
I told you,
Mm,
that was
hey,
Santa
That was a
Karma.
hit.
That was
hey,
Santa. Y'all
hey,
say Santa ain't real. Now
hey,
Yeah,
go up there and apologize to them boys.
that
hey,
was a
look,
hit.
hey, look, hey, look.
Hey,
Also speaking of Santa,
did you hear any
uh,
hooves on the roof
no, I ain't
right
hit no
before
hooves
that
on the
happened?
roof. I ain't hit no hooves on the roof.
Sound
But
like a hit.
we also ain't really got a chimney, so that motherfucker might just going on ahead and came through the front door.
Nah, it rained in, nigga. You gonna hear him. He still got a park on the roof.
Hell yeah, nigga, that nigga gonna fuck around and get a boot.
Hey, look, he better park on the roof before he fuck around, get a boot. You don't want to see Rudolph around this motherfucker with a yoke around his neck that you ain't put there.
Yeah, you had to reevaluate that real quick, didn't you? Like,
Hey,
damn,
look,
how this
yeah, I
shit.
did, but
Hey,
but
hey, don't you hate
it
being
still fit
smart
there.
in
Would it
real
still fit
time?
there? Hey,
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 would you
don't you
prefer
hate
that
being smart in
or
real
one of them
time?
barnacles they got? Say what now?
I said, don't you hate being smart in real time? Because I just left it alone. And you just have to go back and double back on your own joke. Like, damn, if he's tied to this sleigh, he gonna have some yoke or some sort on him. And so you just couldn't let it be. He like, well, a yoke that you didn't want on him.
That you
Hey,
ain't
you
put
know
there.
these people ain't that smart. They would have never picked up on that. That's why
But
I
the
left it
fact
alone.
that I did is I don't do it. That's what you call integrity, fam.
Integrity.
It's dedication.
It's
I'm
what you
not
do when
I'm not
people are
doing
not
this for
looking.
them. I'm doing this shit for me. I'm in the gym shooting 1,000 free throws after the game. Not for them, for me. I don't do this for you. I do this for me. I don't know what they came from. I think it was like fences, but I felt James Earl Jones.
Boy, I got to like you.
But nah, yeah, I would advise anybody that's out here listening to the sound of my voice that the way to go for Christmas shopping is to listen to your woman and then bring her with you. Say, hey, you like this? All right, go ahead and get it. Merry Christmas.
Merry
And
Christmas,
then just go
motherfucker.
into various stores and just say, like it, get it. Merry Christmas.
Nah, see, I can't go that route. I'm going to ask. You're going to have to tell me exactly what it is that you want. But I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna get it myself. You
I'm
won't know
hosting.
when.
I'm gonna tell
What
you
was it?
why. I'm gonna tell you why my way is so fucking genius, right? Because we go in the stores and I'll pull out the one that I like. Man, that's what I would get. And I'll be met with, I was thinking something 180 degrees different. Okay, now I gotta find something in that realm that you like, that you also know you like, but you don't know you like yet. Because I gotta convince you still. But it's a lot of parameters that you're dealing with, and with them being there, bam, we do this shit in real time. We was in that motherfucker, and we was not efficient. We was in and out that whole thing in about 2.5, maybe 3 hours tops. Maybe. But we was in and out there, and we went in stores. Bags got heavy, shoulders was burning. We was moving. We was moving. Humping.
Y'all hit all the spots.
Hit all the spots. Motherfucker got some undershirts. I feel comfortable now. I can get rid of some of the ones with the holes on the underarms. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, it takes a lot to get rid of an undershirt.
It do, because they just I got it just how the fuck I want it.
It's fucked up. I ain't hit skinny nigga. I haven't hit that level of skinny nigga in my life yet on my journey.
Oh, what the keep the undershirts forever level?
No, hell no, nigga. To even own an undershirt, nigga.
Oh, your
That's
shirts
some
gotta be
skinny
outside
nigga
shirts.
shit. That's some shit skinny niggas don't know. It's just some skinny nigga shit. Undershirts.
Yeah.
So you only wear one shirt?
Yes, fat niggas only wear the outer shirt, nigga.
I've never
Fat
been
niggas
a one
wear,
shirter.
fat niggas don't wear undershirts. That's
So
some
like a
church shit.
button up is just
That's some church shit. You heard what I just said. That's some church shit. When you got on a shirt that requires 2 shirts, a button up.
so a polo, you just a sweatshirt.
Anything that I'm going that's for me. No, I'm not putting on a fucking shirt underneath that.
So a hoodie. You're not putting a shirt
hoodie,
under the hoodie.
It's just hoodie. It's just hoodie unless it's cold and the hoodie is meant to be. If the hoodie is meant to be a shirt, it's just a hoodie. If it's meant to be a jacket, then it's a shirt on underneath.
Hey, look. This is just meant to be a shirt. It's a hoodie also, though. But
No,
and the
there's no shirt
fabric
underneath.
feels good. This shit feel good on my arms. But I guarantee you right now, if this was on my chest, it would be horrible.
No, fat niggas.
I would feel like I was being tortured.
Hey, that's why you see. You know what? I'm gonna put this in your mind right here to let you know. That's why anytime you see a fat nigga and a wife beater, it still shock you a little bit. What the fuck is this nigga doing in a wife beater? Because what you don't know is you innately don't see fat niggas in undershirts.
Hey, look, every wife beater worn by a fat motherfucker, menacing.
Yeah.
Menacing.
It's wild.
Every single
Fat
time.
niggas don't wear undershirts, and any fat nigga in an undershirt is up to no good.
I've never connected that to that, but there's no iteration of a fat motherfucker in a tank top. Well, I was like,
This
hero.
situation is perfectly. This situation is perfectly fine.
So they stay on his side of
Hero.
the street.
He's never been the hero. And there's been plenty of tank topped heroes. Big Trouble in Little China. Escape from LA. I know I keep naming Kirk Douglas movies, but that's why I'm not
Nigga finna say Roadhouse.
There you go, Patrick Swayze. we looking now. Hey, look, waist deep. Tyrese. Give it to the brother. He's a hero. Hey, look, we counting Roadhouse. I'm counting waist deep. Sorry. You're not kicking the ass of the entire town. Fam, you're not. And you're not finna tell me that he was the super bouncer in New York? Or wherever the fuck was it? New York, LA, where the fuck he was from?
Route 66 somewhere. I have no idea.
But he was the best bouncer ever. He was legend. He was the Wyatt Earp of bouncing. Get the fuck out of here, fam. You're not gonna be a legendary nightclub bouncer. Fuck.
Nobody's
Hey,
regaling their kids with tales of the time you kicked out 6 drunk motherfuckers during
Motherfucker,
the Bobby Brown
Car-
after party.
he's the David Carradine of bouncing. He goes from town to town to clean up dive bars. Hey, what the fuck?
hey, hey, you know what's crazy? I know this is way off topic, but you just put me in the mind of the double standard of white folks and black folks movies. And we were talking about this shit. Cause look at Tiffany Haddish and fucking Aries Spears. They went and dug that shit up, right? But Ralph Crandon threatened to punch his bitch in the mouth every Monday night at 7 o'clock. And not at no point as nobody said anything about that shit. Ricky Ricardo, he implied he was gonna punch his bitch right in the teeth every fucking Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Central. Nobody said any goddamn thing. They ain't nobody digging that shit back up. Hogan's
Hey, look, man.
Heroes.
Hey, look, man.
Hold on. Hogan's Heroes. It was people being killed right outside where they were joking about Colonel Klink and them motherfucking buggers. Like it was people being cooked in ovens right outside of that
They were definitely in a
internment camp.
war. One of
Right.
the
Of that
world wars.
internment camp that
One of
Hogan
the
was at.
bigger world wars.
But old Tiffany Haddish, Harry Spears,
Hey, I remember that joke y'all did 20 years ago.
gotta bring them down. Kevin Hart, we're gonna dig up a tweet on you from 2002 before Twitter existed. Nigga, we gonna take some shit you screenshotted from MySpace when you was 17 and put on your Twitter when it finally came out. But yeah,
Okay.
no, that was just a quick little rant inside of rant.
Now, can I speak to this?
Yeah.
Okay. Honeymooners, dead. Hogan's Heroes, everyone dead. Oh, Colonel dead. Lucy and Ricky, dead. Fred Ethel, dead and dead. Fam, what you talking about is a TV era from a time long ago. They put Ralph Crandon on television right after Fred Flintstone, and I know it wasn't right after. I get it that it was a joke, but that's the positioning, fam. He was a caveman, and looking back at it, but at the time, it wasn't so offensive as the people couldn't laugh at it then.
Hey, bud, explain to this nigga
And to go
how
back
that
and to
applies to
adjudicate
Kevin
it to
Hart.
say, hey, look, we're gonna hang Ralph Crandon now, dig him up
Hey,
so I can cancel him.
explain
I ain't seen a
to him
honeymoon.
how that
I ain't seen
applies
a
to all this shit.
honeymooners rerun. You can't cancel what's not there. I ain't seen a honeymooners rerun since 1992.
That shit there.
I watched the honeymooners. You got to go looking for that shit to watch it. Hogan's Heroes don't be on TV Land. They don't
It's
play
there.
that shit, huh?
It's there. All of that shit is there.
I
They
don't be
got
seeing
that
that
Bill
shit.
Cosby nigga right the fuck out of here though.
No, Bill. Now, what I will watch is the Cosby Show, and that's on. That's still on. We'll see that.
I said they got that
Fam,
Bill
they
Cosby
they
nigga
went after
right the
motherfuckers
fuck
because motherfuckers was here. You can't go after ghosts, fam, unless you got Baxter Stockman or whatever the fucking Ghostbusters is named. I don't know none of the motherfuckers
Peter
individually.
Bankman.
Peter
He
Bankman. There you go.
says.
Was not still on the Cosby Show.
I think she might have said that. I thought the Cosby Show was back on. I could have sworn I've been seeing the Cosby Show. If not, I just be remembering that motherfucker.
And that
dead.
nigga got new charges.
Hey, look, what? How? Who?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
this motherfucker coming out with retro charges.
Fam,
damn.
if you getting got by Cosby at this point, it.
Yeah, it's a you thing.
You gotta.
Nigga.
It's a you, fam. He blind and in the wheelchair, walker / hover around, convert, whatever the fuck it is. Either way, we
Fam.
seen these things in the grocery store, and that motherfucker can't get shit off the second shelf. So, how they getting you?
This nigga got retro charges.
How you getting
Nigga,
Dropping new colorway.
nigga, they done charged
smoked?
like 10 motherfuckers in the last 3 weeks.
Hell no. Retro charges is crazy. Colorways.
Over my week, I
Hey,
almost
look,
died
yeah.
this goddamn morning.
Before we speak into some other motherfucking sexual assault shit, because we're gonna get this later. This other assault.
I still ain't
What
told my
happened?
week. I almost died this goddamn morning. Almost
What
died
happened?
this morning. Hey, so I don't know at this point if it's some type of fetish or whatever, but I enjoy pain. So, right, I got shot 3 weeks ago, and I wasn't gonna tell nobody because I know how y'all be worrying about me and shit. And so usually
Look,
I dig the bullet out or whatever. But this bullet,
Nigga, why is there a usually on your bullet removal?
that
And
that
then
was
wonder why we worry about you, nigga. The fuck?
right? Hey, you know why there's a usually on my bullet removal? Because they don't never wait for Tat to pull his gun out. That was strictly fiction. When they know Tat is coming, people shoot Tat as soon as he walk in the door if they know they don't have his money. That's how that shit go in real life. When Tat pull up, they know Tat ain't finna be peaceful, and so they let one off on Tat's ass.
hey,
That-
I just want to say this. Have you ever thought about employing the services of a debt collection agency?
hey, I spent
Perhaps
all
this may
in a
alleviate
word of
some of the
words.
need to dig
Hey,
shrapnel out of yourself.
hey, in the mortal words of John Witherspoon, I spent all day with my foot up a dog's ass. It's my pleasure. But yeah, so whatever. I dug the bullet out, and everything was all good.
Only motherfuckers get shot as much as you do work on Netflix.
That's fucked up.
Nigga, Chris Hemsworth, Idris Elba, and some shit. I'm sure. Jason Statham, that
Hey,
British motherfucker who ain't got no teeth, who be fucking people up in pubs and whatnot.
Liam
And you,
Neeson. Hey,
and you,
all day with foot up a dog's ass.
you old, you
Man, look.
old. Hey, look,
Hey, and that,
look, hey, look. If you were to look back over I'm just curious. Have you been shot more recently, or were you hit more when you were more limber?
you say, well, I shot more recently. What?
Have you been getting shot more recently than that you slowed down? Because I'm just trying to impress upon you
Oh
that
no,
dodging
no.
bullets is a young man's game, and the older you get, the less able you
So,
gonna be to dodge them motherfuckers.
so here's what it was, right?
You don't
There
get
was
better
a
at tag the older you get.
hey, this is what it was. It was a quiet period where I was just philanthropy is a young man's sport, and that's what it is. Philanthropy in the world of scammers is a young man's sport, and that motherfuckers think they can outrun you or whatever and shit, and you be trying to help motherfuckers, but it don't never go properly, and then like people get defensive as opposed to just saying, "Hey, I fucked up." And that'd be shit crazy. Proof being the pudding, because they'll cuss you out like, well, I never. And then, like, the shit, like, if I didn't want a motherfucker to help me, and if I was asking, oh, you gonna throw it in my face? I would immediately pay a motherfucker. I would do my damnedest. Motherfuckers be having whole Christmases. Like, they finna have a whole Christmas. So all of that righteous indignation shit really don't matter. Because you really ain't as prideful as you trying to portray to me. So when I walk indoors, I get shot for saying shit like that. But anyway, I dug the motherfucker out, and everything was all good for 3 fucking weeks. 4 days ago, I cussed my bitch out, and she expresses all of my well, she's been pulling all the bullets and shit out of me. She been expressing all the shrapnel. Cussed her motherfucking ass out, and she went back home. Right? So the shit get to hurting that day. It hadn't hurted for 3 weeks. Get to hurting that day. And it's like 4 days ago. And then this was on the 16th. She went home on the 16th, and today the 20th. So the 17th, it got a little more tender. 18, that shit started swelling up. 19, that motherfucker was the size of a golf ball, goddamn it. Yesterday I couldn't walk, right? So I'm fucking thinking, like, oh, it's just an abscess. Let me go ahead and pop this motherfucker, and I'll be okay. So if you know anything about abscesses, you gotta pop them skin side up, because if you pop them the other way, you fucked, right? You're gonna go septic.
I
So,
don't know this,
all
by the
right.
way.
Well, let me tell
I
you.
don't think most people know this, by the way.
All right, well, let me tell you. If you pop them motherfuckers the wrong direction, you're gonna get septic. So I get the hot rag. I fucking tie the hot rag up on myself. I'm figuring I'm finna loosen the skin up to pop this bitch. But it's blood on this motherfucking rag, but ain't no pus. And so I'm like, all right, how am I bleeding, but it's not through to the cavity? It was fucking tension blood, nigga. That shit has swelled up to almost the same, because I'm losing so much weight. Like, it's like a real cavity down there underneath my skin. So I wasn't paying attention to what I thought was a golf ball was really a softball, because it has so much room to expand before it started hurting, because of all that loose
All
meat I
the
got down there now.
loose,
Pause.
yeah.
Right? So
Also,
that shit was a fucking softball. I almost lost my leg this morning. I was getting lightheaded and cold and fucking. So I fucking stab it with a knife and drain it, and it was the worst smell I've ever smelled. Now I got all type of fucking bullet holes and all type of shit. So I've smelled human flesh burn. I've smelled a lot of shit. This shit was the worst shit I've ever smelled. Right? That's the first thing. Secondly, once I drained the motherfucker, it didn't go down. I'm like, what the fuck is that? So now I'm like, oh, I had these 2 antibiotics, penicillin. You always got to keep this type of shit on you. Penicillin, antibiotics. These are my last 2. I flushed it out with a saline solution and popped these antibiotics. As soon as, like, I ain't gonna say soon, maybe like 45 minutes later, motherfucking legs started to feel better. I'm like, oh, I'm finna lose my goddamn leg. I was finna lose my goddamn leg. Like, I literally felt the pain crawling from, because I got shot in the groin. I literally felt the pain crawling from my nuts to my knee, like the thing, like the veins. I could feel the pain in lines going down my leg towards my knee. I'm like, oh shit, I almost lost my leg today.
Yeah, nigga, you might want to start getting your bullet wounds treated by a medical professional from now on.
And then the people gonna start asking questions, man. Questions I don't have
True.
answers to.
look. Real quick.
Yeah.
Get asked a question, figure out a lie, story to tell that satiates their need to know,
Hey, it was all good.
or lose your fucking leg.
It was all good. I cussed my bitch out. Like, she
No, it
had
wasn't.
me.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, because most people get all that shit out at the same time. Most
I was
people get all that shit out at the same time at the hospital. So if you're not getting hospital equivalent treatment, like if you ain't got a triage nurse on the staff, then no. She will do in a pinch if you need to be in the jungle somewhere and have. No, you are in regular society. There
Yeah,
are
nigga.
emergency rooms and trauma units surrounding you.
Nigga,
Hey,
you
it's
are
sunlight.
within 10 minutes of a Mariano's, nigga. You should not be self-treating.
You should not be heating up safety pins.
Hey, Sylvester Stallone taught us the way, goddammit.
Hey, Sylvester
That was for
Stallone.
blackheads
Hey,
and
hey,
shit like
Sylvester,
that. Not for
nigga,
bullet wounds. It was
nigga,
for little
Sylvester,
small shit. We got
nigga,
taught that for little small things. You are expanding this well beyond the fucking intended uses.
nigga, Sylvester Stallone didn't limp to a Walmart to get the goddamn safety pins. Nigga, there,
Oh,
there were there were certain conveniences that he lacked at that time that you have access to. One of them is a fucking doctor.
Hey,
just saying.
motherfuckers like, how many times you been shot? I'm like, do you want the amount of times or the amount of times bullets have went in? Because that's two different numbers.
This nigga got off the book shootings. No.
Hey, look. And then, hey, look. Again, please consider availing the services of some sort of debt collection agency.
Man, I'm done. This was my year of fucking trying to help
You
people.
can ride along, you can supervise, you can watch them do it.
Nigga,
Hey,
nigga, you should not have goddamn fucking shootings like you have kids. Like, yeah, this mine. I'm just not gonna sign a birth certificate.
yeah, it's mine. I'm just gonna duck them until they find me. Hell yeah.
You should not treat your shootings that way, nigga.
Hey, this was a horrible year of loan sharking because I wasn't even charging no interest. I got this. Hey, I am the world's worst loan shark. I wasn't
This
charging no
motherfucker was
interest.
long goldfishing and
I wasn't charging
all it
no
was
interest
different.
and getting shot by my motherfucking patrons
Hey, what's a
upon trying to
less
collect
threatening fish? What's a less threatening fish?
a
Nigga's a
guppy,
lone
It
bass.
was long guppying. I don't know. You the aquatic guy, sir,
a
with
loan
no
tetris,
name. Huh?
loan tetris,
This
Long
a
who?
nigga,
loan bettas,
this nigga is a lone catfish.
a
Right.
loan
Can you name
Siamese.
name a fish we've all heard of before, sir? That kind of helps with the
Bettas,
joke. If we've
bettas
noticed.
is a bettas is a Siamese fighting fish.
See, you name
That
a
motherfucker wasn't in
Siamese fighting
Finding
fish.
Nemo.
It's
Right.
a really bitch ass fish though. It's called a Siamese fighting fish, but it's a very very bitch ass fish. Like it can't
Yeah,
even be in the tank with another one of it, or it's gonna one of them gonna kill the other one. Yeah,
but it's gonna die with everything else.
nigga. If you put it in a tank with anything, anything is gonna kill it. You put it in the tank with another one of it, one of them will die. And like it's the bitch's fish.
It
That's why they be in bowls
it,
on pet
it has to
on
be
pork shells.
it has to die, and the motherfuckers gonna fight to see who gets to die.
Right. That motherfucker gotta stay alone. They only fuck and fight. That's all
Oh,
they do.
shit.
But they
These
lose
motherfuckers
all of it.
start fights and get their ass whipped all the time.
Now, fucking bettas are like the Gamora of the fish world. Called the most deadly fish in the world. But every fight you see her, she get ass whooped. She's called the most deadliest bitch in the
Uh,
universe.
uh, has Gamora won a fight in the MCU?
In what
only
fight?
only
Took,
against her sister.
took 4 different Gamoras.
She
She ain't win no fight.
only beat the blue bitch.
Right. Every other
Damn.
fight she lost. But she's the most deadly bitch. She was introduced as one of the deadliest bitches, deadliest assassins in the universe. And got her ass whooped that whole entire movie.
Hey, 5-0 is still 5-0 even if all 5 of those fights was against a one-armed midget.
Hey yo, look, hey yo, look, hey, yo, look. Your record is your record, right?
Right, nigga, I can only play the motherfuckers I'm lined up against.
That's it.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
that's how Freddie Roach be talking about Mike Tyson. Say Mike
Hey,
Right.
Tyson.
bro.
Freddie Roach say Mike Tyson is 0-5. Say what? Yeah, he's only been in 5 fights. They say they nigga cherry picked all them other fights. Every single one he lost is the only fights he ever fought any competition. And I ain't never fucking went back to do no due diligence, but I feel like Freddie Roach is just hating.
Because he is. What fight was he supposed to make at the time when he made him? There was
I
no
don't know.
Evander Holyfield when Tyson was coming up. Evander was a much lighter fighter. He had to gain a lot more weight before he became a heavyweight. The people that were there, Tyson, Tyson didn't have a belt, right? He went and got the belt. They didn't just give them to him. He beat the people that were the champions.
Beat the champion.
And then he started getting his ass whooped by the likes of Lennox Lewis and Evander Holyfield and
Riddick Bowe.
Hey, look, I don't think he fought Riddick Bowe.
Fought Riddick Bowe. That nigga fought Riddick. That's the only reason you know Riddick Bowe's name, nigga.
Evander Holyfield fought Riddick Bowe, and he had some amazing fights.
And fucking what was the other nigga that was a construction worker that whipped his ass?
Buster Douglas.
Buster Douglas.
Whipped his ass.
Got a Sega game out of it.
Buster
Douglas actually had one of the best boxing games.
Buster Douglas one time after being knocked out and got a quick count. Hey, look.
I say Buster Douglas wasn't no slouch. Motherfuckers framed that to make Tyson look bad.
He was a slouch. Buster Douglas was a slouch. Name the next Buster Douglas fight. He picked the belt up on that night, and then how many title defenses did he have?
Nigga, they say that was his third time trying to fight. He come from a construction site. They would have found that nigga on a construction site. You know how shit be politics. Everything ain't always talent.
Hey, look, man.
Hey, I smoked that motherfucking tree I grew too, by the way. And the fact that it wasn't disgusting, I'm gonna say that it was good. Because I smoked a lot of homegrown. No, this is what it was. I had already smoked like 4 blunts, so I didn't taste it at all. But that also means that it wasn't disgusting. See, because if it was disgusting, no matter how many blunts you taste, you would taste it that motherfucker. If it tasted like grass, you would taste that grass taste. So it tasted like some killer. It just wasn't. Nothing to scream a shot about.
Hey, speaking of disgusting shit, we got topics this week. Hey,
hell yeah, I'm disgusted with the way they're treating Jonathan Majors.
Hey, look, I was gonna do this, Sam. I got it. Don't worry about it. Let me do it.
Go ahead. I just tried to dip my toe in.
I know you tried to. All right. Motherfucker already got the play. Hey, look, that's why the centers don't call the plays. Centers just wait. They run down the court and they just wait for a motherfucker to tell them where to go. You find the spots and post up.
Hey, nigga, Magic Johnson.
Set the screen.
Magic Johnson did call the plays.
Hey, look, man. You gonna call the only motherfucker that didn't play an actual position. Because he played all the positions. I know what you're saying.
Exactly. I play all the positions.
Well, if you was playing the positions, you would see the call on the court by the coach in the little queue down there that's already ready to go. That's when I was gonna say. Speaking of disgusting,
it's called an audible.
It was an audible call. Look, fam. The first 20 plays are scripted. This is Shanahan offense
in the NBA.
This is Shanahan offense, man. First 20 plays are scripted.
What the fuck is an audible call in the NBA?
Nothing. There's no audible in the NBA, motherfucker. You went to football, so I went right there with you. You can mix sports metaphors. I can go. I watch sports. I know them all. Well, I only know like 2 of them. Partially 3.
2.5.
Real talk. I'm black. It is what it is.
Oh shit! I lost the.
Actually, no. I take that back. I know pretty fucking well a lot. Boxing, wrestling, track, Uh, basketball, football, then baseball is that half one I was counting before. So yeah, there we go.
Hey,
That was 6.
hey, I forgot. I also lost a baby today too.
This motherfucker want to just not have the. Hey, look, what? Huh?
Hell yeah, I forgot. My bitch had a miscarriage today. I gotta call her right now.
Not
Damn,
on
I
the
ain't
show.
talked to her
Not on.
all
Not
day.
not on the show though, right?
Hey, shit.
Not on
Yeah,
the
she had
show
a.
though, right? You should call her privately, like, and give her that that extra oomph of attention. Show her that you really care.
Yeah.
Say I ain't gonna do it on the show. I'm gonna call you and make it a point. Hey, anyway, speaking of motherfuckers making points, Christian Keys made the news. He too has a story to tell.
He too.
He too. Hey, look, I don't know. Maybe that works. I don't know. Get the He Too movement going. I don't know.
Fuck it.
I think in order for some shit to like proliferate, it has to have like a catchy name, but it also has to be like so palatable that you have to copy some other shit.
Yeah.
So
As to be
he
proven to work.
it has to be proven to work. The motherfuckers, that's all. We only do remakes. We only do
Mm.
spinoffs. Take hits from the 80s. Uh, that guy. But yeah. So I don't know. He Too movement, whatever. Um, he made the news because he too has an issue with a powerful person in the industry that has victimized him, and he has a story to tell. Uh, Producer, if you got that video ready to go, you can go ahead and bring it up. Uh, but I watched this hour and 4 minute long video.
Watch the whole thing.
I watched the whole thing. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. Have you looked at any of the clips or any parts of this video?
I've seen clips here and there. I'm definitely not gonna sit through an hour and 4 minutes of it.
Oh, I sat through the hour and 4 minutes, so you don't have to.
Mm. Hove did that. Salute to you, Hove.
Hey, hopefully,
Hove up.
well,
Hove up.
actually,
Hove
you won't have to
up.
go through that. But so, if our producer would be so kind as to just follow me and go with me a little bit here. I got a couple timestamps I want you to just go to, and we're gonna watch and then just comment on our take on what he's saying. Um, so like to here go. First one, can you go to 1 minute and 8 seconds for me, please?
Off the top.
Off the top, off the
to
top.
discuss that because thankfully God built me the way that He built me, but I I'm not sure, based on this person's claims and brags, that he's literally got at the same time this person was sexually harassing me for years. Um, he was claiming, that he had multiple young black men on the payroll, and they just had to show up when when he requested them to be there. And clearly, that's why it felt to him that it was okay to say these things. And I want to have these discussions. I want to be transparent with y'all about that. I've done my best to forgive this person, but it happens. It happens. It's not just women that have to deal with it, but it's also men sometimes. And it'll be men tempting men. And that's why a lot of my posts over the last few years have been about taking the scenic route, taking the long way around, because if that means that you can carry your integrity with you, then, and it's 11:11. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for another opportunity to connect with you. Please forgive my sins, my shortcomings, my bad decisions, and my mistakes. Please
Nigga,
continue to
just
guide and
drop a
keep us as long as
Jesus
you
shout
can.
out
Everybody that's watching, it's not
while
a
saying absolutely nothing.
presentation. If I see 11:11, I try to have another conversation with God. So thank you, Heavenly Father. I appreciate you. We love you. We thank you. In Jesus Christ's name we pray, amen.
Go ahead and
That's
pause.
interesting.
Oh,
Go ahead and pause it. Go ahead and pause. I think
Uh,
it's a good. That's a good point to pause it at. I think that gives us a good understanding of what the video was about, what he's talking about, his message. Um,
this nigga prayed in the middle of his non-accusation accusations.
hey, look, I don't know what happens. That man said that he saw 11:11 and felt like having a conversation with God in front of people on his live. Hey, look, I guess when the spirit hits you and moves you to do a thing, you do a thing. And I'm not going to be the one to critique an individual's prayer. Um, but hey, look, do your thing, guy. If that's what convicts you to do a thing, do the thing.
I'm
Um,
sure Jesus didn't want to be associated with that. Jesus probably like, you get jammed up, don't mention my name.
mm, hey, look, but while we on the subject of having a conviction to do things, you felt burdened by knowledge, and you made a video on your social media because of the burden of your knowledge.
But
You gonna ever unburden the knowledge in the video?
like, you gonna share that knowledge?
Cause it feels like you telling me to watch out.
And not telling me what to watch out for.
That, yeah. What not what the bull watch out for? Who?
Ooh,
Who?
I know what danger lies waiting for you. Watch out for it.
I'm an old
I'm
black man in the industry.
I know how it
I'm,
goes.
I'm hey, look, fuck that. I do, but hell, if you have information about motherfuckers who I should be aware of, let a motherfucker know.
Yeah.
You made mention of this individual having done this to countless black men, and you want to stand up in the aid and defense and support and stewardship of black men. Well, how about letting black men know who the other black men ain't not supposed to be going around?
Mhm.
Let a motherfucker know.
Like, hey,
That
we
one
see
was the
this.
same nigga that got Ted Cruz.
Ooh. Hey, so we're 3 minutes and 28 seconds into the video, and that's where he at. He's telling us about how this situation of sexual assault and harassment has affected him. So, producer, if you can go to 4 minutes and
Hey,
30
why
seconds.
everybody that look like Juicy Smollett got this type of
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. I was gonna
and I
side.
ain't gonna even say they
I was
stories are
gonna
similar because I
sidestep.
don't even want
I
to
was
do
gonna
this.
sidestep for your benefit,
No, look,
aligning this type of behavior or this situation, or
We choose the
with
shmoo,
the light skinnedness of the individual.
it ain't just light skin though. It's the this look. It's this look of light skin nigga.
Hey, look. I don't know. Y'all all light skinned motherfuckers look the same to me.
Hey, fam,
Him,
you
Shamar Moore. I don't have another light skinned motherfucker. Hey, look,
hey,
all my analogies is gonna be too deep. Pause. Uh,
hey,
I'm not gonna
hey,
go further than that.
man, we all know
Hey,
there's two different type of light skin motherfuckers and two different type of dark skin motherfuckers. You got you got ascot dark skin with uniform dreads, and you got wicks. There was two
Hey, look,
different dark skinned niggas, and we
hey,
see
look.
y'all coming
Y'all come,
differently.
y'all come in, y'all come in DeBarge and Shamor.
Nigga.
And I don't know why I said his name
Light
is
skinned
Shamor.
niggas
I was
come
like, it should be
in the
Shamor.
barge and motherfucking iced tea. We come
Y'all got iced tea.
in Shamar Moore and Nutso from Sunset Park.
Mhm. Hey, go ahead and play at 4:30 though for the producer. Y'all come in shades of psychosis.
Yeah.
Pen, because most predators would check your phone. And
Hey, my bad. Go ahead and rewind it about to about
once
420.
the sexual harassment started,
420.
at some point soon, it's
Well,
going to have to come out. I've kept one of these on me since 05. Whether it's a keychain recorder or a pen, because most predators would check your phone. And once the sexual harassment started, I was like, well, I got to protect me, because I'm saying no, and I don't want this person, as powerful as they are, to try to get in the way of my work.
Go ahead and pause it here.
I started recording.
Go ahead and
So I
pause
have
it here.
them offering.
Go ahead and pause it here because he's just saying he's recording. He's recording them offering him money for services and things improper.
Ain't it illegal to? Hey, I definitely know it's illegal in California.
Hey, look. I mean, I think it might be illegal to record a motherfucker. Like it has to be 2-party agreement shit. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think it might be something. If you release it, then maybe that's where it becomes illegal. But if you don't release it and just give it to the authorities, perhaps it may be illegal. I don't know. My question is this though. I'm gonna read it because I wrote it down. I'm gonna say it exactly how I thought it at the moment. Why you recording? You're a grown man. You're an adult, fam. You could just say no, move the fuck on. You could just stop the shit. But you're recording people asking you to do things. Not, at this point, I don't think they're making you do things. They're propositioning you. You're being propositioned and you're recording people. You should just be able to say no. I'm gonna say the same thing. What crime is the person hitting on you committing?
attempted murder by shooting your shot.
The fuck? Uh 750, please. DJ. Chicken producer. I don't know. It feels like I don't know what we're doing now. DJ and producing. 750. But give me like
I really
745
want
because
to
I
air
don't even
that.
I'll be catching them where I catch them. I don't be knowing sometimes.
Me.
But 745.
Hopefully they would, but even if they don't, they can hear this person. Since sexual harassment started, I've carried many recorder devices on me: keychains, pens, thumb drives with a charged battery that get 6, 7, 8 hours, all the above. So I have the conversations. I really want to air that shit out because it bothers me when I'm alone at night. Like, man, the world is celebrating this person and they don't even know the shady and predatory way in which this person moves.
Pause it.
And
Pause
the
it.
way
Pause it.
You
Pause
don't
it.
know.
If only there was some way that the world can know about this individual, if only someone with a platform and a voice
Right.
would speak out and say to the world, this person is doing this thing to people. If only that were
If only there was such a person.
man, Joe.
Hey, man,
It's sad that I feel
I
for
think
you.
this
It keeps you
nigga,
up at night wondering who this person could possibly be that could
I
do
think
this.
this nigga is formulating a plan based on a culmination of Juicy and fucking uh Terry Crews, right? So I think that the shit that spurred on Juicy on was real.
Hey, look, hey,
I
look, hey, look,
also
hey, look,
believe
look, hey, look. Hey, look, I got it's give your take about it at the end. Comment on the on the clip part though. We
I
gonna
wasn't there. I have no idea what we're talking about.
I know, but we gonna go on a tangent and we gonna get off the topic. Off the topic.
What's the topic?
Christian Keys exposing
Exactly. So, like I
a
was
Exactly.
saying, I
figure,
think he's just
exposing
fucking
a figure about sexually
right.
harassing
I
him.
think he's putting together the Kevin Spacey, Terry Crews, Juicy Smollett. I think he's putting all three of them together. I think everything that all three of them men said was true, but parts of it. Like I think Terry Crews did have a motherfucker that sexually harassed him. And I think he thought it was gonna be a payday. So instead of beating the nigga up, he went the payday route and it didn't happen. I think Juicy Smollett was really being discriminated against by his fucking people by not giving a fucking pay boost. And so he came with that cockamamie ass story. This nigga, I think there may be a powerful man and might have grabbed his balls. And now the nigga is saying that he did all type of shit he didn't do to kind of fish some shit from the nigga. Like, yeah, remember that pen I had in my pocket? It was a recorder. And if you don't
Uh,
give me something, see, Kevin Spacey dropped that ominous. That's what Kevin Spacey come in. Dropped that ominous ass Christmas message around Christmas. I think he's combining those three to get a payday from wherever this freaky deaky dick toucher is in Hollywood. I don't think he has no footage, but I think he's trying to bluff the nigga.
Okay, cool. So now that you wrapped it up, I got about 20 more minutes of video to go through. I want
We
to
can
do the
watch 30
wrap up
minutes
at
of
the
video
end
on
of the
this
video.
motherfucker.
Hey, look, I feel you. You be trying to do shit, but you don't be listening.
I'm saying we can watch 30 minutes of video on this motherfucker now.
Hey, look. It's not 30 continuous minutes. It goes about 30. It's just certain clips, but it's so the next clip, 13 minutes, please, Mrs. DJ. But we'll give it to me at like 12:50.
On somebody
Oh,
that has tried to sexually harass me, pressure me, intimidate me into some
That's
nonsense.
13:04.
I've always kept something on me. They can hear him in his voice. I have always kept something on me. Always. Even if my phone is off. Something else is, if I'm around somebody that has tried to sexually harass me, pressure me, intimidate me into some nonsense, I've always kept something on me so I could protect myself, because
that
if
motherfucker
they're
said
that
somebody like
powerful
it's
and
multiple
they're that
people.
entitled, then they
Pause
can
it right
also
there.
try to get in the way of your work.
My question: how many motherfuckers are trying you?
That nigga sound like it's just open season on him. Pause.
Why are there so many people? Hey, he the one. Are you the are you the golden goose? Are you hey look, I couldn't get him. You trying. No, I couldn't get him either. You go ahead. Like, is there a pool out on you?
what the fuck is the difference between your commentary and my goddamn commentary? That
Oh, I'm talking
mine
about what
needed
he's
to
talking
wait
about specifically at the
27
moment.
minutes.
I'm talking about specifically what he's talking about at the moment, and then like not wrapping up the whole topic.
27 goddamn. I had to wait 27 goddamn minutes.
A little bit.
Look like you doing the same exact goddamn thing I did.
Not really though.
I was just concise as usual. And you like soapboxes.
Yes. It's a show. It's a show.
Hell no. You needed a sibling.
I didn't though.
You did. You need a motherfucker to teach a motherfucker that your way, it just ain't the way. Like, fuck it, we gonna do it my way just cuz. This nigga literally just stopped it to give bits and pieces of a motherfucking thought. But I couldn't give an entire thought. That was shorter.
One day it'll all make sense. I don't know.
It won't ever.
I don't know.
All I'm saying was this nigga remix 3 goddamn things.
Mm-hmm.
I be trying to find rhyme or reason to these fucking things.
I know. Next one, 1638.
Gallivanting around doing these PR stunts. Oh, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna do that. Well, then speak on if you gonna have.
Huh.
We're gonna have a conversation, y'all, really soon.
Hey, how do you do that while you holding the
Really,
phone?
really
How do
soon.
you woo
Pause
while
it.
you
Pause
holding
it.
the
Pause it.
phone?
Pause it. I swear. Did both his hands not go up when he did the woo woo? Did he not grab his head in both his hands and not drop the phone that he been holding the whole time?
Nigga, why you got a cameraman that close?
I get it. Kevin Hart don't like when the plastic cup boys come on the stage and say, "Here, fire on these bitches."
Oh shit! Hey, trying to figure it out. That was wild to me.
This nigga Pompadour though. And the only reason
Oh,
I got a
it's
problem with this
definitely
nigga head is because my hair,
he
my
he
hair
definitely
like
got
that.
a texturizer.
Yeah, this nigga still got the skirl.
He got a texturizer trying to pass it off as juice, fruit and berries.
Right.
Is it just me or do you hate motherfucker? Man, and this is my over analyzing shit, right? You know people who got their ears pierced right there. You know why they got them? Because they wear very tiny hoops.
Mm.
When
You're
you
supposed to
get
get your ear pierced in the middle. People who do that right there is because they wear hoop earrings. He's just building a fucking character is all I'm saying.
oh, he's hey look. I don't know. He's looked like the exact same forever. It's been varying degrees of the pompadour style, but that motherfucker has been like just beige his entire career.
You know what? All these light skinned niggas with these beards, I'm glad I got the Duck Dynasty.
you got the Captain Lou Albano. You can pull on it.
Right. This nigga ain't got the baby hair beard.
Out more than most of the people that are here on this live put together.
Hey, look, fam.
P, I'm gonna call you in a minute. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna air it out, but I'm so fucking close because I'm tired. I'm tired. And it needs to be told. And
Just like black
the
people.
bad part
Tell you
is
they out
I'm
outside when they 5 blocks
gonna be
away.
painted.
This nigga around the corner. I'm around the corner. Sexual harassment. My bad.
I'm gonna
Continue
tell
on.
you. No. That's what he's saying. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know, man. I'm just so
this
tired.
close
Been
to
carrying
Philly.
this for so long.
Hey, then one of y'all motherfuckers put a video in the fucking chat like this very recently, and I didn't watch that shit. I knew it. I knew it when I opened that motherfucker. It was gonna be one of them videos, and I fast forwarded to the end. The bitch still was behind the balloon. I'm like, I knew it. Motherfucker,
She
first
was
off,
still
knew we
behind the
wasn't
ballow.
finna watch no goddamn 15-minute video.
Hey, all them
Don't
videos
go
I
back,
fast
we
forward
finna
to
watch
the
the
end to see
15-minute video.
I want to see the result. If you show me some shit in the beginning, I want to see what it looked like. I want to see you. I want to make sure you did it. So I don't
No,
waste
it
my
was a
time.
bunch of video. It was trolling videos a couple years ago that they was doing that shit heavy. Like a
Mm,
motherfucker come in, like they was finna show you a magic trick that had you on that video for like 15 minutes and never do the trick. That
Yeah.
shit was heavy about 5 years ago.
yeah, I ain't like that shit at all.
That's what he
1968
doing right. It feel like that's what he doing right now. Christian Ray's
keys.
whatever.
Here, like, hey,
I bet
bro,
Mashonda don't like his ass
I
at
get
all.
that that's your thing, but I like black women and Hennessy. And so miss me with the bullshit because I'm never going to be open to that. I'm never going to swing at that pitch. Like I'm batting for this team over here. God made ovaries and fallopian tubes and vagina, labia majora, labia minora, uterus. It's just wonderful over here. So I'm gonna stay over here, like chill. And then this person still tries
Definitely
to
sound like
grab
somebody who
you,
got one
physically
reconstructed.
grab
Pause it.
you.
Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Who the fuck that know? Who the fuck knows off the top of the dome that many parts?
Women don't even know that off the top of their dome. Women don't even know that off the top of their fucking dome.
That
Had an
nigga was
argument.
remembering from a chart that he looked at.
Bam. He remember from a list of pictures he was choosing from.
Right.
They was explaining to him which parts of his they was gonna turn into those parts. That's why the fuck he know all that shit. But he's looking longingly in the air about pussy. Like in the middle of this, he is staring off into the distance. At what point do y'all feel like these are gonna become casting reels or like demo reels? Like man, you go check out World Star.
For my breakdown.
Hell yeah. Somebody's gonna do that eventually.
For my
I think
emotional.
we're gonna get to that point in history where somebody is going to plot it from beginning to end and he's gonna tell, like, yeah, that was all fake. It was just for my real. He gonna do it for weeks too, though. He gonna figure out how to not to involve the police and he's gonna skirt the line of legality and gonna have this shit going on for weeks. And then like, haha, that was my Hollywood reel.
Hey, Wag the Dog, the Hollywood version, but like different now because it's always been Wag. It's always been some smoke and mirror shit, but this is like 3D chess smoke and mirror shit. This is
I believe what I said earlier.
Not to the public to get you like popularity, but to show your range. If you feel that you may have been typecast or something, like to show you have a different side and you can go there to the casting directors and the producers and such. That's crazy.
Hey, I believe he was assaulted sexually, but I don't believe he was of the unwilling. I think he concocted in his mind that I am finna try to bluff this rich white man at about $4-5 million the Kevin Spacey way. I am finna try to bluff him. I'm finna show him my motherfucking pen recording device still in the plastic. That look like it ain't never been opened today ever.
Hey yo, watch this last part and then come back to that real quick. Watch this last part. 33.
To see if I was the person that he thought he had made, but he was letting me see who I am. And I'm grateful for it. Because it let me know, and that gave me a lot of my bravery. I thank God that he just sat back and watched.
That's a weird way of saying, God, you ain't help me out, nigga.
Hey,
It's going to be a conversation really soon.
Hello, God, it's me, Martha.
And it won't be a conversation or accusations. Again, I let the statute of limitations run out. It's never been about money. My concern is that this person is still doing it. Still a predator.
And no statute of limitations on the civil suit.
And that's not okay. And I wish I was brave enough to speak up back then. I was worried that he would get in the way and try to interfere with my work and try to blackball me because he couldn't ball me. Pun intended.
Nigga showing his comedic chops.
Hey,
Hey, look.
It's gonna be
Hey.
a conversation had real
you need
soon.
the Jenkins family.
Mhm.
This is a
The
prime
beauty of
location for the
non-disclosure
Jenkins.
agreements
One
is
of the
that
Jenkins boys.
Hey,
even
real
if you
quick,
do
pause it.
sign
I
them,
just want to know. I just want to point this out. Go ahead and pause it. Pause it. You all see all this wiping, right?
Fam, I need one of the Jenkins. This would be prime for fucking Keenan Ivory wins. I need one of the Jenkins to come out right now and say, yeah, I touched him and he fucking liked it too. And then all of us to go, man, that's the fucking midget. And he go 30 midgets ain't a family, that's a
That's a
gang.
gang.
I need one of the Jenkins to pop out in the middle of this. Y'all fucking touched him and he liked it. Like, nigga, that's a midget. It was 3 of them. It ain't no midgets, that's a gang.
Hey, look. They fucked him up, and I'm gonna get you, sucker. And you knew that because of the crime that man was doing. Now, it may have been my particular resolution. I'm not gonna say whether or not he had actual tears running down his face, but he was wiping tears off his face. I'm gonna say. I don't know about y'all, emotionality wise, but I can't imagine being moved to tears because a motherfucker almost touched me.
Mm.
Hey.
It's
Been
a,
no
I mean,
more.
I mean,
Hey, 13-year-old me will beg to differ about Marshall Warfield.
hello, fam. But y'all give me y'all input on that. Honestly, though,
13-year-old me will feel just like him. And Marshall Warfield almost touched me.
okay, cool. But this man is, I'm gonna say damn near 50. I don't know how old he is. I want to say he
You like
might
30
be.
something, but I thought he was talking about back
He
in the
ain't
day.
30 nothing. Come on, that man 30. That man's 30 something.
Yes, he's a young one. You know who was also 30 something? Elizabeth Olsen. That is the younger Olsen sister.
Well, hey, look. I don't. I guess I don't know. Hey, look. If he 30 something,
But he
you
talking
look
about
40.
back in the day. He talking about
You
the
look
statute
40.
of limitations that
You
passed
look
up.
40.
Then the nigga gonna tell me, gonna say this ain't about money because the statute of limitations. Nigga, you lying already. You don't need no statute of limitations for no civil suit, nigga.
Hey, look, you don't. But can you be moved to tears from a motherfucker almost? I don't know, because I guess I have to leave room for the possibility of you being so angry that it moves you to tears. If you like, and you cry because you just did, and you didn't get that out at the time, and so now you're getting that emotionality and you're tearing up.
Hey, that's why you don't talk about that one kid grandmama. He gets a
Good.
water pouring on your
Yeah,
ass.
definitely.
My grandmama dead.
Either of you gentlemen though, moves with this level of emotionality for some shit almost happening.
Yeah, when the chick almost got pregnant once, and then nope, just a little bit late.
Crowd tears of joy.
Tears of
Boy,
joy.
okay.
God damn, this nigga 50. Black don't crack.
I thought he was 50.
Alright, so
You could take the video down now. Madam
so he's
producer.
talking about shit that
Haven't seen a
almost
single
happened
movie
30
this
years
nigga
ago.
in.
Something
Exactly.
like
That's what
that.
I'm
I don't
saying.
know if it was 30 years ago or 20. I don't recall him really getting on the scene to about 2005 or so.
Nigga,
2008 maybe.
what was you saying? Nigga with no
I
name?
just said, I just said, I haven't seen a single solitary thing this nigga's ever been in.
Me neither.
I've only started seeing him around the sphere since I've had to talk about this podcast. Or since we've had this podcast and I've been looking at entertainment shit. That's the
He's
only
in The
reason his
Boys.
face look familiar. He look like one of them Grey's Anatomy ass niggas.
He's in The Boys right now. He's in
The Boys.
Yeah, he's A
He's in
Train's
The
brother.
Boys.
That's A Train?
No, A Train's brother.
Hell no, that ain't A Train.
Oh, what to say?
Yeah, A Train's brother.
A Train's brother.
Mhm.
Yep. Hey, I still don't remember that nigga from that. And I've
I
seen
don't remember A
every
Train having a
episode.
brother. I don't
Hey,
remember A Train having a single brother. I just remember that nigga being an island amongst himself. Is
hey.
it in a new season or some shit?
And it's in the
In
second
the
season.
I think the brother was established in the first season.
Doing what?
Then he got a bigger part in the second season when they tried to play up the whole A Train gonna be black.
The only motherfucker I remember A Train was talking to was his homie from the hood in the wheelchair.
I was
I don't think that was
when
his
they had
homie.
the racist ass superhero.
Right, that
Yeah,
wasn't his homie. That was some dude from the hood that got beat up by the racist ass superhero.
Oh, I thought it was one of his homies.
Nah, but
Hey, I would watch that show, the beat up the racist superhero show.
hey, look, Dragon Racist has a certain type of. Oh, his brother was the guy in the wheelchair that he beat up. It was his
Oh,
brother, not his homie. It was his brother. I guess his brother was the guy that he beat up. I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's why he drugged that
right. I
motherfucker.
thought that was his homie, and I didn't know that was that nigga.
That was that motherfucker. Hey, look,
Yeah.
memorable.
And that is from season 2.
Memorable.
Because that shit was out of the blue.
Hey,
Yeah,
memorable.
the woke train.
The woke train. The woke train.
Yeah,
The
I
woke
hated
train.
that
I
shit
thought
because it
they
wasn't.
started that shit season 1, then season 2 they really did that shit. He changed his outfit. I don't know. Hey, look, boy's been off for way too fucking long. And if you want me to start remembering your show better, be more consistent with your seasons. Then
It's back
I'll
on
keep
now.
Hey,
up with shit.
they got Gen. What's that? Gen U?
Gen
Gen
V
V.
shit.
Gen V. Gen V. Yeah.
Nigga, the boys is back now, nigga.
Oh, it is.
Hell
New
yeah.
season. I
Billy,
did remember seeing the trailer not too
I
long
saw the
ago.
trailer, but I ain't see it back on.
it's on episode 3, nigga. Billy Butcher finally done popped up out that motherfucker. But then again, I watched all bootlegs, so
Hey, look, this
I
motherfucker out here stealing this shit, talking about, yeah, it's available. Like, no, nigga, I'm not stealing it, though.
Hey, nigga, the question is, how the fuck is you watching a camcorder video of a goddamn show that's going straight to streaming?
nigga.
There's a will, there's a way.
Hey,
This nigga is
motherfuckers
watching the
thought I
director's
was
cut literally.
damn. Motherfuckers thought I was fucking plumb damn nuts about Mindhunter. I saw Mindhunter like 7 years before that shit actually came to theaters. I had the fucking video with LL Cool J and Val Kilmer.
Yeah.
Nigga, that shit was bootleg 20 years before it actually came out, and motherfuckers thought I was nuts. I'm like, man, LL Cool J and motherfucking Val Kilmer got this movie. It's dope as hell. And I was talking about it for years, and then it came out. No, they be bootleg and shit. What?
Power the bootleg.
Yeah, the power of the bootleg, nigga.
But back to Christian though. I just have a hard time believing the video, personally. And I gotta give it the same energy that I give some of these women that say stuff but don't really say anything. You did that. That's all he did. He said a bunch of stuff but didn't say anything. This person put you through a lot of shit, I guess, by offering you money to show them your dick. And you was mad at that. Cool. You ain't like that. Cool. But why you gotta out that motherfucker for that? If you ain't whoop that motherfucker ass for making advances at you then, what sense does it make to come out now? And what you alleging is nothing illegal. Now, if you would have said that this person withheld roles from you or somehow hindered your career in some type of way by trying to do that, then okay, cool.
Holy shit, episode 8.
But you never said that. You say any of that. You just said that this man propositioned you and then propositioned you for years while you let him come to your crib. While you let him, I can't remember if in the video if you said you stayed at his crib or he stayed at your crib. Either way, if a motherfucker is trying to fuck me, I'm not gonna stay at their crib, and they definitely can't stay at mine.
Yeah, you can't. You are damn near chasing the motherfucker that is assaulting you. Segue.
And hey, look, last part before we segue though. How the fuck are you having a 6 to 8 hour conversation about some shit you don't want to do?
Oh shit, that is out of a point.
That nigga must have been his ride.
I ain't never had to say no that long ever in my life. It ain't that many I'm goods. The Sunday
Hey,
came up, fam, before you I'm good. Take me home. Take me home.
hey,
The birds are I gotta go
hey,
to work now. And he still ain't taking you home at this point?
hey, I like to challenge you on that. Pause. I like to challenge you on that assertion. Pause. You ain't never went home with your drunk wife and 11, 12. Y'all talked all the freaky shit y'all was gonna do to each other. Y'all get home and fall the fuck out. 9, 10 hours later, she wake her freaky ass up and tap you on the thigh. Come on. 10
Well, yeah.
whole hours later, you ain't thinking about that shit you was talking about last night. But her freaky ass woke right out of dead sleep and hit you on the thigh like, come on.
Well, yeah. But I wasn't uncomfortable with her talking that freaky ass shit the
All,
night
all I'm
before.
saying is, the fortitude exists. It's all just it. I'm just pointing out the fact that the
No, all,
fortitude exists.
all I'm saying is I wasn't uncomfortable with the freaky conversation the night before.
Hey,
As this motherfucker is purporting.
all I'm saying is the persistence and the fortitude exists. That's it. I'm
Man,
just speaking to that.
I feel you. It exists, yes. But not hey, look, I've never turned my wife down for 8 hours straight. I'm gonna just keep it a bean with you. I'm easy. So I got no wins in this situation. There ain't shit I can do. She controls the sex. She got it. That's it. That's all. There's no. I can't get it from nobody else. I
Hey,
have
this is
to.
safe
I have to
space.
maintain that delicate level of favorability with her. Because if
Hey,
she don't like me,
this
I
is safe
got
space.
nobody else to do the
This is
sex
safe.
with.
This is a safe space. You can tell her right here, right now. You wasn't thinking about that shit when you woke up the next day. She got her kicky ass up, tapped you right on your thigh. Come on.
Hey, look. Again, I'm easy. All you gotta do is touch me, and I'm gonna remember. It's gonna
You
come
wasn't,
back.
but personally, you wasn't thinking about that shit. Then once you went to sleep, all that shit you were talking went out the window with it.
Hey,
When
look.
y'all woke up,
I
you was
will. I
about to
will
get
be.
your day started to that
I would be
freaky.
lying to you if I said that I have never awakened in the morning with the start of the day on my mind and had to perform some husbandly duty.
Come on. And she sound like a nigga too when she do. Come on.
Hey, little fam, I'm supposed to be a punk. It ain't even no words. I'm conditioned. It ain't even. You ain't gotta say nothing. Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's real disrespectful when she just grab your belt buckle. And you ain't even woke yet. She just grab your PJ belt loop. I mean, just
Ma'am,
start tugging at
ma'am,
your boxes
ma'am,
and shit. When she
ma'am,
just start
ma'am.
tugging at your boxes, don't even wait for you to wake all the way up. You just feel her tugging you. And don't be the little spoon that night, because now she tugging your shit from the back and shit. Now you feel like you finna get violated.
Hey, look, I ain't even gonna hold you, and this might be too much information for you, but Paul's Little Spoon is not a bad position. I don't
I've
know
not.
how vulnerable that makes me, but
I,
Little
I
Spoon is
I've
the shit.
I've never been Little Spoon.
Hey, look,
Hey,
be
fam.
Little Spoon. Be Little Spoon
I-
tonight. Go tonight.
It's
Tonight.
it's
Tonight.
see,
Little Spoon yourself, and
this the
and,
thing.
and you're welcome.
This the thing right here, brother. Man, the things I find out about my homies, it Little Spoon, you fuck. How do I put this? How do I be as least insulting? Little Spoon is mandatory for women because they are back rubbers. So you have to be the Little Spoon like 90% of the time. Unless you sitting up and she doing some old uh at the kitchen table studio audience viewing back rubbing. But when y'all in the bed watching TV, how does she rub your back if you're not the Little Spoon?
I don't get my back rubbed. See,
What?
I have an extreme nerve order. Uh,
This
so
motherfucker finna man. He finna manly his way. He finna. I'm a man his way out of a massage. He
yeah,
finna.
I
I'm a
don't
man his way out of comfort
like.
I
right
ain't
now.
even
But
talking
go
about
ahead.
a massage. I'm just talking about a woman's touch. Just
I
rubbing
feel.
her hand
I'm
back
with
and
you.
forth.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I ain't even talking
But
because
he
I hate
finna. I'm a
massages.
man his way out of. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, I hate
No,
massages too. I
Hey,
hate
look.
no.
massages too, but I'm talking
Mm,
about just a touch, just a gentle rub back and forth across your back, like you sick, like
Hey,
you
look.
throwing up.
Mr. Professional, go ahead and tell us how you just throw that away.
no. Her touch is usually grabbing my beard or rubbing the top of my head. It's not. It's not really on the back. It's usually if she does like pulls on my beard for 2.5 minutes, I will fall asleep. So her touch is like that, or rubbing the top of my head. It's not the back. I've never been Little Spoon. Like it's just
How is she
instant.
rubbing the top of your
Hey,
head? And
look.
y'all staring at each other's faces? Why she
Hey,
rubbing
look.
in the top of your head?
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. I'm gonna go ahead and pause this before I say it. Pause. But hey, yo, look. Let her rub your beard from the back.
Nigga, I'm definitely not taking beard advice from you.
Hey, look.
How
I
is
ain't
she
gonna
rubbing
lie.
your head? Are y'all laying there and staring in each other's faces?
No,
Because that
we
sounds
are.
creepy as a motherfucker.
No, we are laying on our backs half the time, looking towards the TV
Oh, okay. I guess.
because the
Oh.
TV is like straight ahead.
I mean, my TV straight ahead too, and we still Little Spoon. I'm still the Little Spoon because one, the man got to sleep closer to the door,
Hmm.
and so that just means she's gonna have to. I don't know. I
I
look
don't
at
know.
the door. I sleep with my eyes towards the door, so my back is towards her where she rubbed my back. It,
Ah,
it falls me
ah,
into a gentle hibernation, like the bear that I am.
see, and I sleep looking away from the door.
Somebody gonna shoot you in the ass, nigga.
Yeah, nobody gonna shoot me. Okay, well, yeah. If a motherfucker did come in and managed to creak open the door, yeah, I will get shot in the ass.
Yeah, yeah. You got
Hey,
a proper
hey,
preparation for this poor before. Nobody's ever coming in your house, sir, but you still gotta face the motherfucking door
hey,
just
look.
in
Hey, look.
case.
Hey,
See.
look. I'm
Well,
gonna be wrong.
sleeping on my right side is just feels so fucking awkward.
Then
I'm
you
gonna
have
be
to turn your
vulnerable
whole
real
bed
quick.
around.
I'm gonna be vulnerable. I'm gonna say turn the whole bit around. I'm gonna be vulnerable real quick. That whole sleeping by the door, first by the door shit. I was that. I was adamant about. I'm close to the door. That's my spot. That's my spot, man. Uh, then at the point she wanted to switch because the side closest to the
Bathroom.
wall and the window was colder.
Ah,
Um, right.
so you're the wind barrier.
You're right. Right. I was a wind bearer. But now just which I speaking of which I've been talking about, there's been an interesting phenomenon that's cropped up that I've found and I've discovered the the gift that she gave me unwittingly. But when the pitter patter of little feet get the fuck out the bed, they come to the motherfucker um
The closest.
closest to the to the door when they entered it, boom, right there. Um,
Ah.
it's gonna be the person that's right there closest to the door. Also, 9 times out of 10, they won't hurt. They don't want me. They don't give a fuck about what the fuck I got going on at all, ever. Anyway, so I get to save benefit of that motherfucker not having to climb and pounce past me
To
to
get
get to the
to
motherfucker he want to disturb anyway, because he gonna go ask me the question. He's just gonna kick me in the face on his way over there.
so now you out the line of fire.
I'm all the way at the line of fire. He can do that shit. I shot. Boom.
Ah,
So, hey,
okay.
look.
Hey, we finna get into this shit, nigga. This is our safe space. God damn it. We got the one producer, she's the woman. But besides that, it's us. Hey,
It's us.
w- why the fuck is they half of the bed, 80% of the fucking bed?
Oh,
We
because
have
they
to take
fucking animals.
our 30% back.
They selfish and they greedy.
Greedy than a motherfucker. I
But you
don't
can't
know.
call them a pig. Hassa.
I don't know why the fuck these motherfuckers feel like they are fucking manifest destiny in our side of the bed, and we just keep allowing this shit. We have to stand up. We are out here sleeping like goddamn Ethan Hawke in fucking Mission Impossible. We sleeping off the edge of the bed, damn near.
Damn.
Oh.
Hey,
I know what the edge of the bed feels like. I'm hey look, I have a foot, a hand over the edge of the bed at all times.
hey.
We have a big bed. We're not big people. There should be plenty of bed for the both of us.
Hey, I think we need to have one of them. Do we have a face blur, voice blur technology on this motherfucker?
Hey, look, I mean, well, I do on
See,
my end. You want it? Here you go. Talk.
motherfuckers need to protect their identity.
Right.
Man, because my girl, I think I need to make some serious apologies because I thought that was some shit they said on white people TV shows. Your side of the bed taking up 90% of the bed.
Hell
I be
no.
trying to have my dick in her butt, so I don't even understand what 90% of the bed is. I'm always so for the first half of the evening, before we get tired, I'm humping. Like I'm dry humping, I'm hunching. Like
Yeah.
I'm trying to get. I got my dick in her drawers, up under my draw, up under my drawers, and up under her drawers, in between her butt
Hey,
cheeks. Like that's
hey,
what's happening for like 2-3 hours before we get tired, and then we switch to little spoon, big spoon. So I always thought that was just a white sitcom thing with a woman monopolizing the bed.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Okay, look. A woman monopolizing the bed is a universal concept, trope, happening,
It's
standard.
Sweet Baby Ray's.
It's a standard. Um, but it typically doesn't happen until about 8 or so months of consistent sleeping together, maybe a year. So you gonna have to think back a little bit to in that time
I've been the
where
same
you
way.
were a year in.
Same. I've been the same way my whole life. I am always trying to put my dick on her. Whichever her it is, I want
And
my
look,
dick
and
on
look, and
her,
look, and
in
look.
her, around her.
I'm not done yet. I'm not
Oh,
done yet.
my
Think
apologies.
about the time when you were a year in, right?
Uh,
Okay. The eighty
I read
percent
red
of
light.
the 80% of the bed phenomenon is not connected to that part. It's when you've done that, that marital thing, because that should happen only between the man and the wife. but
Jokesing.
yeah, motherfucker. But after you've done that thing and you're finished, and and now you need your space,
I'll
and
say I don't need no space.
you
That's
wanna
what.
stretch out, you wanna relax,
Hell
you ready
no.
to like get that on.
No, see that's what I'm
Go to,
saying.
you're gonna do that. Go to sleep, wake up,
No,
You're gonna
No,
find yourself in a corner of the bed. You didn't go there. You just ended up there.
no, that's not how it goes for me.
Oh well, for
All
me,
right.
it's
So
like
after the
majority of
marital
men.
exercise, then that's when I become the little spoon, and then we get close again. So it's like I don't end up in the corner of the bed. That's when I become the little spoon, and a motherfucker pat me to sleep for doing such a great job 7 minutes prior.
So you'll never get scooted to the edge of the bed.
No, nigga, I want my bitch on me,
Hey,
all on me.
hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. It ain't happened to you yet. It's on the way because you on the you on the different side of the slope.
I was
So
married.
you nah. I mean you. Oh, that was a fat joke, man.
Oh, you said it's a skinny thing now?
No, I'm saying that you might be too big to move. You might be
Too
trying to
big.
scoot your ass, but you ain't scooting.
No, but I thought that come from you scooting away from her.
Nah, it comes from them really like bullying you the fuck out the way.
Yeah.
Now I think you in your sleep inadvertently move away from your wife.
I don't know how it happens. I just think I'm a coffin. I
Because you
wake up
scoot
and I
away
don't
from
want
her
to be
because you
there.
be hot. You be
Yeah.
hot and you scoot and she scoot up on you and then you scoot and then she scoot up on you. So your fat junk was out of place and hurtful. Because I'm
Hey,
not
look,
that fat anymore.
Oh, shit.
But no, nigga, even when I was a fat nigga, I kept a fan on for that very reason. I ain't scooting away from my bitch. I like to be touched on. Pause.
This nigga is intentionally dropping the temperature in this motherfucker.
Nigga.
Got motherfucker walking
Nigga.
around in the goddamn igloo so he can create body
hey,
heat.
you gonna you
Hey,
gonna you gonna you gonna, you gonna hey look, hey look, hey look, hey look, hey look. That's a form of abuse.
hey
Hey,
fam,
folk,
I'm a
turn his crib
cuddler.
into Iceman's
Hey look, hey
lair.
look. That's a form of abuse. You
I'm a
freezing bitches
cuddler.
out.
Yes. Yeah. I'm a cuddler.
You
I
freeze. Hey
freeze.
look, you freezing women so they gotta cuddle with you.
Hey, you
You
seen
are a
what bitch
predator, sir.
hey, you seen that bitch. You seen that bitch ass idea I sent you earlier today, nigga. What well, that was the fifth level of ovary that,
Hey
that
look,
thought of
hey
some shit
look, hey
like that.
look. You definitely have to have a functioning fallopian tube to come up with that shit. Again,
Yeah, man.
appreciate it. Share it with that motherfucker too, because he gonna need it, and I can't say it because it might not work the same for you. I can call my shot, and I think it'll still work because I have established a set of low expectations in my relationship that I don't gotta do much. It wasn't.
Damn, this nigga so disappointing. He could call his shot, and as long as he come through with it, he the double one, cause she okay just hearing some new dreams. He
Yeah.
already won with having an idea. And then he bring it to fruition? Oh hell no,
Oh
nigga.
hell.
And then this idea here, yeah, I'm about to text you. I'm about to text you this idea too, nigga. This motherfucker right here gonna get you out of 8 adulteries, nigga. 8 adulteries.
You can
You can
forget
cheat
three
on your bitch for at
birthdays.
least 4 years.
You can forget 3 birthdays and an anniversary. Off top. Off top.
Yeah, you can cheat on your bitch at least 4 times.
Hey look,
You
hey look,
pull this
hey look.
off,
How the 4 work though is you gotta batch them. You gotta catch all 4 at the same time. You can't just
Same
get
time.
4 independent cheats.
I
Hey
gotta,
look, hey
I
look.
gotta line them up.
That's a small print on the coupon. They don't tell you. All cheats must be claimed at the same time. You must redeem all infidelities at once.
Oh shit.
I don't
but
even know
yeah,
why the fuck that was
motherfuckers,
funny.
goddamn it, this was pure de-estrogen pumping through my veins when I came out.
Mm, mm, mm.
They say pure D estrogen, uncut, unstepped on, the finest. Hey, but people speaking of pure estrogen, that bitch that chased, god damn it, I cussed already. The bitch that chased down to the majors had a lot of estrogen pumping through her to run this nigga down 4 blocks. And for this nigga to be found guilty after footage of her hawking this nigga down is wild. Kang really ain't gonna be shit if he's running from random white girls.
I have not seen a white person chase down a brother with such veracity since Don Beebe broke Leon Arnett in the Super Bowl.
Oh shit.
It's been a minute.
Oh, and she was on his heels. She could be the first white quarterback since Jason Sehorn.
Hey, look. Hey, look, she's mobile. She's Chase Daniel.
Right.
What's up, boy from Tennessee?
Oh,
With chains
Tennessee.
on. Ryan Tannehill.
Ryan
That,
Tannehill.
yeah, that
No,
motherfucker.
she has Cooper Cup abilities.
My
No,
nigga.
I mean, with the cap, like she could keep up. Like she could really, like she really built for that shit.
Hey, what can a black man do? This nigga ran
It's a
and got
rap for this nigga.
yeah. He ran away from this bitch and still got convicted of
Full
that.
sprint,
And
and
still got
he
convicted of
still
that
got
assault.
convicted.
He got
Of that assault.
convicted. He got convicted of breaking away from the bitch.
Fam, he still got convicted
In
of
my
that
opinion.
assault
In my
after the
opinion,
tape. That's what the funniest shit is.
they got
It
him
was
for.
like, fam, I forgot he was still in court. They released that tape, and then he say, "No, convicted." I'm like, "Convicted of what?" Oh shit, he was in court, huh? Damn, y'all waited till y'all had the evidence out. Like, we gonna make this nigga, we putting this nigga under the jail, and we gonna make it ostentatious. We finna let y'all know he didn't do shit, and just because he's a strong black man who didn't want to see his bitch drunk, yeah,
Hey,
convicted.
look.
nigga,
Not
nigga,
not they want to see her be drunk. He got tired of getting beat on by her in the back of an Uber or whatever fucking kind of car they was in. I don't know if it was an Uber or a Lyft. I mean, because
No, they was no. It's a little deeper
yeah,
than that.
the text messages was like, "Hey, you can't be out here drunk all the goddamn time. I'm finna do some shit. I'm in a position to get this world right, and you out here being drunk and out in these streets. You can't
yeah,
do
Yeah,
that."
they tried to make it.
y'all do remember the driver's
Fam, this is an
story about what
ongoing
happened,
thing. We're
right?
not talking about that one incident.
Oh,
He got
other shit. Hey, look, I don't
he
know
got
nothing about none of the other
multitudes of
shit.
tape.
It wasn't on tape. The other shit wasn't on tape.
It
This shit
was
was.
on tape, nigga.
What was
He
on
got
Yeah,
tape?
yeah,
multitude.
they play
He had a
recordings.
secret Johnny Depp tape on his ass.
Hmm
What
She was recording
video?
conversations.
Oh, I'm not audio. I'm talking about video of him hitting her. Hey, look, you can manipulate all kinds of audio to make it seem like I did something to you, and I just grabbed your arm.
No,
I put
not
my
of that
hands on
night.
you.
Of
But
other nights.
Nigga,
he said other than that when I smacked the shit out you.
No.
no, nigga.
It was the night in question that started that night. She had taped him. When she walked in drunk, she caught him. She taped. He berated her, and she taped him berating her.
Okay.
That's what he was convicted of. That shit.
He he
Assault
he, he
on
yelled
that
too
night,
loud at
not
her.
that night. Those are two different nights. He's being framed to be
That's,
consistently abusive motherfucker. To the point where other women came out and said he was domineering as well
I
during
thought the
their
abuse was from the night of the video in question. I thought the harassment was from the text message from incidents other than the night in question.
No, it was a multitude of events. He was deemed to be abusive on many accords and consistently to the point where she started taping him and his rants when he would come in. But his rants was just, bitch, I am about to be somebody. You can't be out here drunk. And he went on further to say, it ain't even the fact that you came in here drunk, bitch. You came in here with a bunch of motherfuckers drunk, bitch. Oh shit! Look at
So
how
he didn't say
motherfuckers.
nothing about him hitting her.
I don't think so.
Do you really go
About
there?
it,
Do
he
you
just
really?
treated her like a child.
Then how dare you come home drunk and disturb the peace of our house when we
See?
have a plan?
I'm
I would
so
like to get
sorry.
to. I would like.
He then tells Jabari that she needs to emulate two iconic women.
Coretta Scott King. You know who that is? That's Martin Luther King's wife. Michelle Obama. Barack Obama's wife.
I know I'm not. I shouldn't have gone out. I'm
No, but
sorry.
let me just
The ex-girlfriend secretly recorded the argument in 2022.
I'm a great man. A great man. I am doing great things, not just for me, but for my culture and for the world. That is actually the position I'm in.
The defense rested its case.
The nigga went full Kang. He went full
Nigga.
Kang on that bitch.
He did not go full Kang on that bitch. He
He
just
did. I'm a
he
great
said
man
he
that
was
is
gonna get.
going to change the world. That
But
is
he didn't call
definitely a
her.
Sound like
Kang
a
speech.
nigga.
He didn't
That
call her.
sound like a nigga who thought white women were gonna be far more submissive than they end up being. And so now he's sitting there flailing
Like,
because he don't know how to
fuck.
curtail his white woman. He's sitting there, bitch, be more like Coretta Scott King, Michelle Obama. He don't know how neither one of them motherfuckers was at home.
Hey, he know how they was in public.
Exactly. And that's all he wanted. That motherfucker say, hey, bitch, just don't be out there embarrassing me. That's really what he wanted to say.
Yeah.
Just don't be out there embarrassing me.
That. Hey, I don't know how that gets you convicted for harassment and assault. I thought you was gonna play the one. I thought she
Because
was gonna play the one where he was talking about don't go to the hospital and shit like that. But again, I thought it was from. I thought it was. I thought it was
You're painting him to be a
manipulative.
consistent
And
person of nature.
hey, look, from the incident that night, could she have sustained an injury on the back of her ear from him putting her back in that motherfucking escalator, whatever the fuck they was in? I can see the realm of possibilities of that. I can. But I will not deem it criminal for him to, in the act of getting away from a fight, picking her up, putting her in the car. It's not abuse if you trying to restrain a person so you can get away.
Mhm.
I don't see it as that. I still see that as self-defense. I still see that as restraint on the part of the person that you're trying to claim is the aggressor or the abuser. How else do I get you off of me? How can I facilitate you not hitting me in the back of this motherfucking car anymore? And then when I get out, I get out, right? Now, as I get out, you get out too. No, you don't get out, get back in. And I force you back into the car, man. All right, cool. So that was me putting my hands on you. That was me being wrong.
So, do you see any
does that make
parallel?
you an abuser?
Is this a Hollywood agenda? Is that a parallel? I've seen people make parallels between this incident between Columbus Short, Nate, whatever, Birth of a
Well,
Nation,
okay.
Nate.
Well, I saw the meme you talking about where they
Yes.
put up the four brothers. They put up it was a meme with Nate Parker,
Nate Parker,
who
that's his name.
was notable for coming out with the movie
Birth of a
the
Nation.
Nat Turner movie.
Birth of a
It was
Nation.
Birth of a Nation. This is when he was on his upswing in stardom. You know, the Great Debaters and all kinds of other shit. I think American Kin, American Sin. That might have been after the Nat Turner shit though, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
American Skin was right after that
But
time.
he was on a pretty
Upwardly mobile trajectory.
pretty upward mobile trajectory, right? When his allegations resurfaced about
That
sexual
one
assault
time
case
that
that
he
he had in college.
that one time he
Um,
raped the white bitch.
and
Oh shit! He actually did it.
It wasn't even that he raped. I don't think somebody. I think it was him on that again in concert and facilitating the environment in which somebody was assaulted or claimed to be assaulted. I think the charges were dropped against him while he was in college, and then it just resurfaced that it happened, so it punished him because if you've ever been accused, you're guilty in America eyes. Him, Columbus Short, who was at the time on I think Scandal, and had the issue where he was abusive
Beating
to
everybody up.
his wife and Superhead.
Oh shit!
I think that was the story with him, wasn't it?
I
And
don't, I don't remember
Superhead,
when none of these. The
Yeah,
funniest shit is
I believe he
I
was
don't
with
remember what none of these niggas' stories was, but I know they all did that shit. That's what the
They
funniest
all
shit
did
about
that
that
shit.
meme.
I don't think Nate Parker sexually assaulted anybody. And I don't think he was convicted of that either. Columbus
Nah,
Short.
his case was it was a mistrial, and then they didn't retry it because it was gonna be hard for them to get all of the witnesses back.
Oh, okay.
Right. So they ain't say he did it. So like I said, I think all of them motherfuckers actually did that shit. The
Columbus
one
Short.
thing
Columbus Short, I'm with you.
Columbus Short was walking around whipping everybody's asses. I
Yep.
didn't even know the nigga had hands like that. He knocked somebody's front.
Oh yeah, he fucked somebody up. He
He
beat the
knocked
shit out of somebody.
somebody's front
I
teeth.
know, yeah, hands like
It
that.
wasn't.
No,
Hey,
nigga. Oh,
look, it wasn't
hey,
somebody you know. That motherfucker was at like a LA Fitness
bro.
and beat the
He
shit out of
knocked
somebody.
somebody's teeth out.
Yeah,
It's why
yeah.
you
It
don't
was.
get veneers, nigga, because they
It
all
was.
attached at the tooth, not at the root. He knocked the motherfucker's whole chopper set out, bloody and all. That shit was the funniest shit ever. But Columbus
Yeah.
Short is short. He's a tiny little guy. And
Hey,
then
He is a little fella.
who's the fourth
Jason
motherfucker?
Mitchell. What?
Oh yeah, Jason Mitchell. I think he did that shit, but I also
He
think
did
that
that shit too. He
also
was walking around grab
think
assing.
it wasn't. I don't. Actually, I don't. Mm,
But the point
yeah,
is, all three.
I think he probably did that shit. I'm gonna go
Yeah, I
ahead.
think he did that shit too. All four of these guys were on an upward trajectory, but I don't think the only one that's being wrongfully accused is Jonathan Major. So I think it was a nice try,
And they,
blacks.
I'm,
I
I'm,
think
I'm,
y'all
I'm,
fell short.
I'm,
But
I'm,
boom,
I'm siding with Nate Parker in this situation too, though.
mistrial. All right, I'll give Nate Parker the mulligan on the mistrial
But when you read the story, though, it's kind of like, why him?
because he was there.
And you
That,
got
I've been, hey,
that's what it's like. It's because he was there, but she
no,
let him
I've
hit.
been, hey, hold on,
He was
I've
the
been
only one
there,
that was allowed to hit, but he get in
nigga.
trouble
I've
because
been
other
there, and I
motherfuckers
didn't
hit.
do nothing. In hindsight, in 2020, I will charge my stupid ass too. I've been at a situation like that, and I didn't do anything. And hindsight being 2020, 19 or not, me being the adult that I am now, I would have charged my dumb ass too. If Shorty would have went to the motherfucker, because it was some very college shit. It wasn't like uh, I don't even want to reiterate the shit no more.
Hey,
But it
look,
was
we
some
all been to
college shit.
college. We all been to college, and we know there's a difference between taking it and getting it.
No, and this shit wasn't even taken or getting it. They fondled a fucking drunk co-ed. They fondled a drunk co-ed, and I was standing right there, and I didn't stop them. In hindsight of 2020, I would fucking charge my stupid ass too for
I
even
thought it.
standing there laughing at that
I'm
stupid ass shit.
I'm not sure if it was a. I thought it was a. I thought what happened was there was a night they
I'm
had.
just talking about what
He
happened in
had.
my scenario.
Oh, I was talking
What I'm
about.
saying is,
Okay, cool. We
shit
different now.
happens, and you
Yeah,
could
shit
be
happened.
there and not be of any volition, and I still think your stupid ass should be charged. Like I said, like my stupid ass should have been charged for being in there and laughing at that shit and ha 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 and yada yada yada. It was some old shit white people do to each other when they get drunk, but black people we don't get down with that shit.
yeah.
Like
We
motherfuckers
don't play
start,
around like that.
yeah. Like this girl was I mean blistered, drunk, passed out, and they was sticking all types of bottles in her mouth and up her, well, not up her butt, but she had on jeans. And they was positioning her sexually with empty liquor bottles and shit, and like kind of shoving them, not in her, but in
Mm,
her enough that jeans.
Putting
Like
them next to her, putting it between her legs, making it look like it was
yeah,
penetrating her, type of shit.
exactly. Like shit like that. And had she done went to fucking prosecuted the motherfuckers that did it, I would have had a problem then. But now hindsight being 2020, I've matured. Yeah, I would expect it to be charged too. Cause there's just too many
Mm.
motherfuckers standing around watching that shit happen, laughing. We all in that motherfucker giggling and shit. And the girl was clearly fucking. And she was a party girl. That's the only reason she didn't fucking go to jail. Cause she did that shit every night. Drink till she was fucking blacked out in a party. It was just another Tuesday for her.
Mm.
So
So she
Yeah,
wasn't
I
she
think
wasn't
they
ever
missed the
coming down
mark
and
with
telling
comparing.
motherfuckers.
I think they missed the mark with comparing Jonathan Majors to the shit. Until something else come out, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I don't
And
know.
this type of conflation is what get a lot of our issues dropped. Motherfucker be like, there's 3 pedophiles in R. Kelly. What the fuck point are you trying to make? No, these are black men and they was all on the rise and niggas won't let it go once the motherfuckers say, hey, all 3 of them niggas was guilty. This one nigga,
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't appear to be guilty. No, nigga, they all black men. It was a setup by the system.
Hey, speaking of white men that appear to be guilty, there's an
Beretta?
individual arrested recently in the Houston area.
Beretta did that shit, yo.
He had 58 terabytes
Damn.
of child porn.
Huh?
God damn, this nigga had the whole fucking internet.
Yes, a 41-year-old man from Allen was sentenced for child pornography violations in the Eastern District of Texas. Richard Denver Belden pleaded guilty on June 20th, 2019. This story
That
came out in
name,
2020. But
that
hey,
that
look,
that hey, that name
58,
sounds like a motherfucker that did that shit.
58 terabytes. Okay.
And he
Uh
has the name and look of the motherfucker that did the shit.
name and look. He was sentenced to 35 years in jail on February 6, 2020. I just want to reiterate that. 35 years in jail. Not enough.
That's
I mean,
no.
we got again, I'm gonna use this moment to advocate for certain rules to be established in cases like this, in the case of Richard Denver Belden. Let's just go ahead and castrate this motherfucker.
Yeah. All right.
Let's just go ahead and do that. I think we start doing shit like that. A lot less motherfuckers gonna be in this game.
I don't think there'll be less motherfuckers in that shit. I just think that the motherfuckers that's once they caught, they'll be out.
No, I think they need to start doing Ricos on white people. That
Mm.
should have stopped. See, Ricos don't scare us.
E E
Ricos don't scare us because it's either you got a wicked jump shot. You know what I'm saying? So we feel like these are one of little to no options. White motherfuckers, on the other hand, that's who that Rico was for. Cause them motherfuckers will turn over a new leaf quick. If you say my grandmama, you take all us to jail? Oh hell no. It was Tony Montana.
It was Brenda Leash.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, hey,
No,
look.
it was y'all.
It hit different. It hit different if we gonna round up grandma because she paid for the Wi-Fi.
Hell
Hmm.
yeah, brother. Go, hey, grandma, hold me down.
Hey, look. Hey, look. I ain't even gonna hold you though. Ain't even gonna hold you though. That might. I'm. Hmm. Hey, look.
Fam, cause
I'm
look,
not gonna say.
I mean, we all
I'm not
familiar.
gonna say it should happen just in case. I know a motherfucker that I don't know is on this type of time. Well, actually, ain't
Bro,
nobody in my house on this type of time, so I ain't paying for the internet. So
bro, we are
I mean,
all
I guess I want to say fuck it, but it feels irresponsible. But I do think there is something there about holding the people accountable who are in this person's immediate circle because often these motherfuckers be knowing and
no. This
sweeping
is
that
what
shit
I'm
under the
trying to
rug,
tell you.
hiding the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking
Shit
media
like that.
circle.
Hold on. Hey, go ahead.
Fucking media circle. I'm talking about the same way they get our ass. It ain't even a media circle. A nigga you exchange money with somehow. Now he got you in that motherfucker. Calls you on the phone doing something. Had nothing to do with nothing. Like same way they get us caught up at Rico.
Is
Just a
that a way they get
motherfucker.
this out of Ricos though?
Yeah,
I'm not. Fam,
it's
fam,
been
fam.
it's
Look,
been
when
it's
you
been
try
it's
to
been
Is that
argue
people.
with a
what they do it?
point,
You have to
What are
be
you trying to
doing
argue with a
something
point? I'm
illegal
not saying
in
that's the
order to
totality of
get
a
caught up
RICO.
in the shit, fam.
No,
Now,
Look, before
Hey,
you try to
nigga,
argue a
hold on.
point, I'm not saying that's the totality of a RICO.
okay, all
What
right,
I'm
cool,
saying
go ahead.
is there are incidental people in RICO that fall all of the time. That's all I'm
Hmm.
saying. I'm
There
not
are
saying that's the
people who have.
totality of a RICO. Bitches who you got cars names in do 20 and 30 years. Bitch ain't no shit from shit. That's what the RICO was for. The money that gets spread around people that don't have nothing to do with nothing. But what that did was have people turn into people who were on that type of time. And you do not have 58 terabytes. We are all familiar with fucking the size of storage. You do not have 58 terabytes for yourself.
No, you
You can't
definitely
go through
don't.
that. You can't go through
You
that.
are the
Fall guy.
You the plug.
not the
You a
fall guy,
connect.
you the dealer.
You a deal. You're right. You a dealer. You trafficking in child
You a
porn.
trafficker, you a dealer.
So
You amass this shit. You amass this shit over 30 years. Somebody swapped 2 terabytes with you in 98. And you
you
swapped
got
another
that.
4 with us. So what I'm saying is the same way they get us in these RICOs, they could do his auntie, who he put a phone bill. She don't know shit from sugar, but he put a phone in her name 5 years ago, or he fucking got a letter sent to her house 7 years ago. They need to wrangle up all of these motherfuckers people, just like they get our stupid ass caught up in them RICOs.
Because he's using funds generated from the sale of child pornography to pay her phone bill. Help
Or
out on
shit,
the
damn near aid
clear
and
her car
abetting.
note.
If this motherfucker use your Amazon, his auntie's Amazon account to order goddamn hard drives that he's storing that shit
Yeah.
on, drag
That,
her
Man,
ass
these
down.
motherfuckers, if he use your
hey, look. I'm with you.
I want to
I'm
get a
with you.
nigga if he
I'm
use
with
your
you.
fucking Netflix account.
Mm,
And I'm gonna say that you was aiding and abetting him being able to post up somewhere for 2 hours longer because he had your Netflix account, like all that type of shit. They
mm,
locked up Ricky Ross' mama, nigga. Locked his mama up, nigga, and said, we don't give a fuck. She ain't getting out ever, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you turn on, who you tell on. Your mama going forever. And we need to start locking up some of their mamas. 58 terabytes, nigga. Terabytes. They stopped making storage devices after 1 terabyte and started coming up with the cloud because it just wasn't no reason to sift through a terabyte worth of information. We figured that shit out almost 20 years ago.
nigga,
So this nigga
PlayStation
has
5 plays
58 terabytes.
PlayStation 5 plays games that are damn near realistic. And they have multiple games on their hard drive, and that's only 1 terabyte.
Nigga.
Multiple 20, 25-hour games on 1 terabyte. And this nigga got 58 of them for
58.
images, for video, for fucking MPEGs and shit.
My nigga, I remember when I was doing photographs for my magazine, I needed a large storage medium. And the biggest one I could find without going industrial was 3 terabytes. So this was 2011 though. But this nigga has a fucking collection of hard drives. I'm
Yeah,
almost guaranteeing it. A
yeah.
collection of fucking hard drives. This one say that, this one say that. And it's he's not doing this on his own. And there's an easy trail to follow. Like, this is laissez-faire to these freak ass niggas. This motherfucker somewhere talking about this shit openly and earnestly. Somewhere.
Mhm.
And I think everybody in league, everybody not in league, everybody fucking close to that nigga. They need to put the thumb on him like they do to black communities. Now, this one
Mhm.
here has ramifications far deeper than any fucking drug. Fucking now, drugs, you could argue, you agree to disagree about being a victimless crime.
Yeah.
This here,
This is not a victimless crime at
it
all.
is it's wrought with victims from the inception to its initiation to its completion. Like there's victims there's victims in every stage of this shit, from
Man.
the collection of it to the dissemination of it to the creation of new victims in the
And then from the
indoctrination with.
mhm,
It's 40th order
family of
ramifications behind
victims.
that shit.
Yeah, it's
It's
just like
40th order
it's
ramifications.
it's just layers of victimology in this. So if we gonna use a RICO for a drug case, which is tantamount to a victimless crime, you know what? I'm not. Let me take that back. There's no such thing as a victimless crime. There's victims in every crime, but this one here has layers upon layers of victims intertwined in its ideology. Like this
Mhm.
is a victim-centered engagement. This is
Mm-hmm.
like one of those rich or poor. In order to be poor, you have to have somebody rich to fucking uh judge what
Comparison.
poor is. There needs to be
Mhm.
somebody rich. This crime has to have a victim in order for it to even be a crime.
Hey, while we speaking about this shit, did y'all hear that a judge recently said that they have to release the Epstein like logs or whatever, the Epstein files, whatever they call them.
Nah, I ain't
So
see
like
that.
his black book with all of his names of his people, they got to
Oh,
release that shit. They're
Are
releasing
they
that
not?
shit in January.
you gotta
Mm,
get the freaks and the geeks loose.
They finna get
mm,
all the motherfuckers that went to Pedophile Island type of shit.
it's gonna be a dangerous time. It's gonna be a dangerous time in America.
Hey. With if motherfuckers was to get into the advent of that Rico shit and hit them up on some Rico, we already know the motherfucking names in the book. We already know. We just don't. We just not tying them to that. But the names in the book are well, it's a lot of bills. Just a couple. It's just two. Those two though, the important ones. Clinton,
Bill Clinton and Bill Bixby.
Gates.
I
I don't know if Bill Bixby made the cut,
don't know, but I told that hoe my name Bill Bixby.
but Bill
She's
Gates
still
did.
hitting.
Bill Gates did. But he's associated. Um, he's connected to what capacity? Nobody knows. But the other individuals in this book, if their name is met with any type of lens of scrutiny, you may see a lot of heads fall. If motherfuckers want to get into that RICO shit where they apply those standards, and hey, I don't think it would not apply to some shit like this. I don't know why RICO is just motherfuckers working in concert, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily.
Working in concert in the capacity of
Uh,
stealing, thievery, and otherwise illicit conduct.
no, it's
But
supposed to be a racketeering charge, which would be a centralized organization.
mm-hmm.
So it's supposed to be under the guise of one person that it insulates himself from the day-to-day comings and goings.
But what is racketeering? I don't know. I think she got the actual. Who got this definition up there? Y'all put it up there. Y'all moved it though. I can't see, read it now.
Yeah,
Uh, hey, look, producer, if you could just read it off for us because we can't see it.
right. So it's about
Okay, now.
a
Okay,
racketeer influence that corrupt organizations charge is a violation of the federal law that targets organized criminal activity and racketeering. A person can be charged with racketeering if they commit at least 2 acts of racketeering activity within a 10-year period. Connect those acts to an enterprise in one of 4 ways. Engage in a pattern of racketeering activity. RICO defines 35 offenses as racketeering, including gambling, murder, kidnapping, arson, drug dealing, bribery, counterfeiting, and so on.
Click that bottom arrow, please. We gotta know, G. Come on. Stop playing. Scroll down. Okay, click the other one that's on top, that with that bold that say nah, up. No, not there. Click up. No, up. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. That bold one right there, 35 offenses. Click that. Son of a bitch. Thought it was gonna give us a list. Click that, yeah. Click that, yeah. I thought it was gonna just give us a list straight out.
I was gonna give us where to go with the
Right.
35.
Motherfucker ain't gonna just let us know. Yeah, I don't know. Significantly male and why fraud are included on the list.
Yeah, it's all about an organization. That's what it's supposed to be. Everybody's supposed to be working in Congress and then lead to a centralized goal. But way they do it now, long as you know a motherfucker, you could be charged in a RICO. Like you don't have to be in the organization or working towards a centralized goal. If the person who is in the organization is working towards a centralized goal, and you just so happen to have incidental contact with they motherfucking ass, now you're subject to the charge of the RICO.
Hey, look, Mel, could you constitute the dissemination of that content over email as mail fraud? Scroll back up. I'm trying to build a RICO case here with my criminal degree in nothing but down a little bit.
I smashed
Right.
anything happening in the mail.
Two fish.
Mail.
With these bullet points, let's see these bullet points real quick, please. Thank you. One crime is not enough. You have to show a pattern of at least 2 crimes. The pattern requires crime related, same victim, same method, same participants, or continuous, meaning it was conducted over at least a year. Within statute of limitations. Keep scrolling down. Keep going. You can go faster than this. It ain't gotta be that slow. Most of that shit ain't nothing. All right, that's it. We done. You good. Rico involves a lot of shit. I don't know what the other 35 are. If you can find those other 35, then cool. If you can't, don't worry about it. But I'm sure a rather litigious mind who was educated and trained in this particular field can find some way to use the recall.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I can get this nigga saying slap one time and we put him up in. I'm pretty sure we can find this nigga saying slap one time in his life and we'll put him up in Young Thug case. Don't worry about it. Slime. You trying to tell me this nigga ain't never said slime ever? I'm pretty sure we can find him saying slime and writing one time. Now we gonna have to lose Young Thug because his shit is trying to get 58 terabytes of child pornography added.
Hey, we gonna sacrifice Young Thug to get the rest of the off the street.
Hey, you gotta take this before the team, Young Thug.
I mean, technically,
just live this lifestyle.
The other shit they said you did you do it? If you did it, then just take this with that.
Man, that should be crazy as hell. You wake up one day, 58 tera. First of all, I don't even know what a terabyte is.
What the fuck? I ain't bite nobody. Who the fuck I bite? I don't know Tara.
Oh, now I'm out here biting.
I ain't bite Tara.
Now I'm out here biting children. No, hell no. Y'all not just gonna charge me with everything. I'm a vampire now. I'm biting children. No, nigga, you're a pedophile with 58 terabytes of pedophilia, nigga.
On your hard drive.
I don't get hard when I'm driving.
You know they make them.
Especially not no children.
Hey DJ, we got a lot of videos in the chat of topics we can react to. Ain't none of them all that pertinent in the news cycle. I think if you want to get our reaction on some of these or how we feel or our thoughts on some of these, pull them up, play them, and we'll tell you how we feel.
Hey, while y'all pulling this up, I forgot. I got pissed on.
Hey, look, I don't know if I want to know about that one. Like, were you changing the back?
Hey, we don't want to hear about your random inventions with fives for your $48.
That one.
Hey, this is what I realized though in being pissed on. there is no real way to tell who pissed on who.
Oh, there is.
Very
No, it
much
isn't.
so. Very
There's
much so.
zero way to tell. See, this is your immaturity showing. There's zero way to tell who pissed on who. You're gonna have to sleuth it out.
No, I'm
The
not.
only way,
No, I'm
the
not.
only
No, I'm
way
not. I know the two people here. I know I didn't urinate.
you don't know.
The
You don't
end.
know.
Okay,
You
tell
don't
me
know.
how I don't know. I'm interested in that while she pulls up something else for us to talk about.
The same way everybody pisses in the bed that don't know. You're not gonna reinvent the wheel of pissing in the bed,
But
sir.
you were
I
asleep.
understand you're an exceptional
You were
human being.
asleep. You were
Yes,
asleep.
we were asleep and we woke up.
Hey, look, fam. You know if you pissed.
No, you don't.
You do. You do.
No, you don't.
Certain parts of you are wet, like out the dick
Fam,
hole.
fam. That's what I'm trying
Come
to
on,
tell
fam.
you.
Come on,
That's what I'm
fam.
trying to
Come
tell
on.
you.
If you piss in the bed,
Everything
just say
in
that.
you, all your pride and ego makes you want to know, makes you want to say that I'm gonna know if it was I that pissed. I'm trying to
That's not
tell
even
you,
a pride thing.
it is. Because you're telling me some shit that you can't possibly know. You were asleep. And if you wake up, I had to sleuth for 2 hours to figure out that I was pissed off. The only reason we figured out it was her is because the piss spot was more uniform around her. So that means even I would have had to get up and piss on her in the middle of her and it spread out. It was a trail of her spot looked like a perfect sun. My spot had a little river to it and dig the fuck out of this. Went right to my dick though. The river went.
Hey, yo,
See,
look. Hey, yo, look. Hey, yo, look. Hey, yo, look. Spoiler alert.
hey,
Both of
this is
y'all
the
pissed in the
problem with cuddling all night.
both.
Y'all be too
Spoiler alert.
intertwined and y'all don't
Both
know
y'all
who
pissed
pissed
in
on
the
who.
bed. Both y'all pissed in the bed. It is cool. Hey, look,
Mm.
man, you can't leave because he's talking about this. This is the show. This is what it is. You gotta have a tougher skin than this. Your constitution gotta be deeper. Uh, she was happy for the divorce until she heard about child support. We put this in here. Who put this in here? What the fuck is this shit? I guess.
Uh, Erica Mena just got a divorce. This is hilarious.
Oh, this was a while ago. I know what you're talking about. Go ahead and play it.
Officially divorced. Yes. Shake me. Oh my god. I'm your brother. I'm officially primary custodian of the kids. What about the child support? That's it? Tony, that's crazy. Why? Are you kidding me? Now all of this financial burden with my children is on me? This is not fair.
That's fucked. That is fucked.
God,
In the
I'm
mortal
officially
words of Trey
divorced.
Songz.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey. Yeah.
Hey,
In the immortal
that
words.
first dinner had to be awkward as shit. So yeah.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Um, what did she think she was gonna be getting from Safari? He worked where you work.
Is that what you were married to?
Y'all basically do porn, and he's a guy. I don't know what to tell you. They basically do porn, and he's a guy. What do you think he made?
More than that.
No, he makes less than you, and you know what you make.
She thought
You
that
the
nigga
A side on that card.
he thought she thought he was still ghostwriting for Nikki. Hey, bitch,
She
that was
think that they was
11
still cool.
years ago.
Did she think that she was gonna get some heat off of like this motherfucker who has no children with the celebrity that you want to attach him to?
Hey, and I just found out that Partisan Fontaine was the nigga that was writing all the Cardi B lyrics.
Okay, I guess.
So that nigga got a lot more money than we think too.
Who?
Yeah, maybe.
The nigga who did that diss track against Meg Thee Stallion, we was all looking at him like he was the hanger on. but he wrote all of the hottest songs on the radio in the last 4 years.
What diss track against Meg Thee Stallion? Oh, you talking the Partisans one? Oh yeah.
Partisan Fontaine, after she did the Cobra, he dropped his own diss
Right.
track.
I remember. I remember.
Yeah, we covered it.
Yeah.
Pause.
Yeah.
Good pause.
Hey, look. Sorry, Erica. I don't know.
Hey, it's fucked up when you all excited to be a parent until you
You gotta
realize you
be
gotta
a
pay for
parent.
these little motherfuckers.
You gotta be a parent.
I didn't want these kids this much.
You mean he just gonna cover their actual basic experience expenses? I gotta put on also. I gotta go to work. What?
Welcome to the American Society.
American Society Magical Negroes.
Who's playing that? You gotta share the screen. We can't see it.
All right, so I seen the heading for that. I ain't see, click on the actual video, but just by the name of it, I'm here for it.
Hey, fam. Hey, until the shit got real white people-y, I hated it. It went all us, and then it went to a rom-com. It went straight rom-com towards the end.
Shit.
Yeah, if they would have stuck with the premise, I'd have been with it. But I thought it was worth us being the first people to talk about this because I ain't heard about this nowhere. It's esoteric enough.
It's a trailer.
Yes.
Let's watch
it. Welcome to the American Society of Magical Negroes.
All right.
Yeah, I think we won't get flagged.
I know you can feel their discomfort, Aaron. Watching you walk through a room full of white people was the most painful thing I've ever seen.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I don't want to take you to a job interview.
There's a recruiting class starting right now, and we got to get you in it.
Welcome to the American Society of Magical Negroes.
I'm here for Harry. Harry Washington Potter.
It's easier said. What's the most dangerous animal on the planet?
Shark.
White people, when they feel uncomfortable. White people feeling uncomfortable precedes a lot of bad stuff for us. That's why we fight white discomfort every day. Because the happier they are, the safer we are.
The name needs a little updating, maybe like magical black people, or I guess that doesn't have the same ring.
You ready?
Oh, wow.
Your first client is a Jason Munn. His morale is far too low.
Hey.
Hey.
Darn it. I was hoping there was a station right next to him.
Oh, is this one spoken for?
No.
Yeah, it's actually fun and weirdly relaxing. It's like being a secret agent with none of the danger.
Hey, I'm Lizzie.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
She's great.
Yeah, she's cool.
You kidding? Come on, man. She's smart and funny. And...
I know what you were doing going on about her. You're trying to set us up.
No. That's not what I was doing.
You cannot have a relationship with Lizzie now.
And the funniest shit is, I would have liked both movies.
Hey, look, let me finish.
Individually.
It's almost over. Hold on, let's finish.
Hey, I'm just trying to talk so we don't get flagged, nigga. I don't know if y'all be getting all them flags
for a trailer, fam.
We just got flagged yesterday.
For a trailer?
I don't know for what, nigga, but we get flagged often.
Hey, look, that's because you've been posting on the page. You've been trying to like monitor that shit and get it off before they see it.
That ain't what got us flagged.
I don't know what got us flagged. You just said
we have been flagged for a trailer though.
You've been worried about the wrong thing. See, you worried about me, and you missing all the shit that's actually getting flagged on that motherfucker.
What is it? Say it.
If you don't worry about me, I ain't got to tell you, nigga. Everybody's seeing the shit but you.
I think it was the Coming to America 2 trailer got flagged. But one of our trailers did get flagged.
Hey, look, it might have appealed. You can appeal it. I don't know. If it's not up there no more, it's not up there. Go on, play it. You put this video up here, fam.
Because if you don't put Jason first, everyone's magic will fail.
I've always felt like it's my job to make white people feel comfortable, and here it literally is. but maybe it shouldn't be.
I got a great plan to ask her out, but I'm gonna need your help.
Do you think you could like work your magic?
Hey, is he talking about me?
Hey.
Oh, wait, are you?
But I traveled a long way. Someone defied the society. Who was it?
If you didn't let her go like I told you, if you interfere with her or your client, you could have your memory erased. You won't even remember she existed.
Even though we might never see each other again, I need you to know that what we had was real.
I'm curious to see how you gonna make it out of all this.
Yeah, that is definitely a rom-com.
I'll let y'all go first.
This motherfucking guy video got flagged 6 days ago.
The who?
This 80s R&B period got flagged 6 days ago.
So I would fucking watch this movie.
Hey, I will watch both of those movies separately. I will watch the Magical Negro movie if they just flesh that all the way out, and then the Angel, like, no, fuck you, nigga movie.
Yeah, this Angel Can't Stop True Love movie.
Yeah, this is my bitch movie. I will watch both of those movies. I don't want to see them together though.
Yeah, I can see that. It's like Negro, like Harry watched the Carver. Yeah, I'm with that concept. Like
I would like them to have fleshed that whole concept all the way out.
Yes, I would like a fucking HBCU witchcraft movie.
Exactly.
Was Harry Potter's job at Hogwarts to save people who hated him?
That's the joke.
No, I get it. I'm just asking.
Nah.
No,
But
right?
I think it's a hilarious premise.
It's a
damn
good premise.
It's hilarious, but it ain't though. So the job of I'm not watching either of these movies. Spoiler alert. I don't.
Do you know what that was? That's Hitch. That's the other movie that Will Smith made. Key and Peele made the joke already of the Magical Negro. This is just an expounding on that premise.
I'm aware of what they're doing. I don't like it. There's nothing about that is enticing to me.
The Key and Peele version was hilarious.
Hey, look, as a commentary on what it was, yes. As a movie flushed out for me to see this shit as a thing, I have a hard time reconciling a movie where the titular black character, I guess, because he's the magical Negro, right?
Hey, fam, you know how movies go.
I am though. His entire
it's a turn,
job,
though, right? So they wouldn't have stayed on that whole magical Negro thing the whole time. That's the whole point. I think. Well, let me say me personally. I would love to see them have fleshed that out. There would have been a turn. The kiss-ass magical Negroes wouldn't have been the crux of the movie. There would have been a point.
Well, I'm not saying that they're kiss-ass magical Negroes. I'm saying that they are magical Negro saviors of people who hate them and the rest of us. It seems like their reason for being is to stop, I guess, dangerous white people from being dangerous. I'm not exactly sure as to what the function of him being there and why he had to be like next to that other white motherfucker, unless maybe that white person was gonna do some dangerous shit to some black people and he had to be the one to prevent that from happening. Like, why do we guide them into civility so gently? Like, I'm not cool with that position.
We have to civilize these pagan animals.
Yeah, but so gently, I'm not with that.
Damn, that's the point. If they would have continued down that line, it would have been a shitty movie. If they would have turned that on its ear, that's what we would have loved. I would have loved to see them flesh that out. You hate a movie that didn't get made, nigga. How do you hate a movie that didn't get made?
We both hate.
I'm talking in the
Johnny
perfect
CCD.
world where they fleshed that out and they would have did along the lines of the Key and Peele. They wouldn't have stayed happy magical Negroes the whole time. That's just
Okay.
Yeah. Get off the soapbox at least a little bit.
Hey,
A little bit.
Look.
In your imagination, nigga, this movie ain't made. Why did you already make the movie shitty?
Cause I'm smart like that. I don't know. Dude, I can see some shit happening before it happens sometimes, and like, nope, not for me. I'm not gonna go there and be pissed off.
No, what I'm saying is that movie's a clear rom-com. It's clear that it ain't making the movie that we want to see.
Yeah, and I don't want to see the rom-com version of it either. I am not interested in seeing the ambiguously black guy go after the ambiguously white girl and fall in love, despite all odds.
I watch that shit with
Also
my
is
bitch.
the story that I'm interested in seeing.
I will watch that shit with my bitch. An angel come back to Earth to help a nigga, and like, hold on, this is my bitch. I will watch that movie, but not at the Magical Negro movie. Like, those, I need some separation of those two movies. Is all I'm saying. They both look like pretty decent movies. One to watch with your bitch, and one to watch for father for a podcast. But the combination of the two, I think, is what throws me off personally. The fact that they combine the two concepts. I think those are two starkly different concepts with two starkly different audiences, with two starkly different messages and meanings.
You are correct. Yes, I don't disagree at all. I'm just not watching either one of the motherfuckers. I dislike both of them.
I would be entertained by the magical by niggas doing magic.
I was entertained by the skit when the Black Girl Magic comedy show did that shit, and when Key and Peele did the shit, and then I'm done with it. I got it. I got
See,
the joke.
David Adam Greer though, he's a
David
motherfucker
Adam
too.
Greer.
I mean, I get it. It's cool. I think we can move to the next one, producer. We always talk about this shit all night. Y'all know it's 1 o'clock, right?
It is 1 o'clock.
We don't have to make these motherfuckers 5 hours.
We don't.
Yeah.
We don't.
All right, so
Next one.
Message.
Producer, you ready?
Our producer is left.
She gone?
I'm out of here. These niggas been talking about this bullshit
for too goddamn long.
Nah, she
Hey,
she might have fell asleep in these last like 10 minutes though.
all right, so since we talked about all the bullshit, what did we
Oh
almost
nah,
talk about?
she said 1 second. She said 1 second.
Oh, I didn't think we was getting out of here, nigga.
Right. I thought we had a couple more to talk about. We ain't talk about Adam 22.
Hey, yeah, we
motherfucker
definitely
to
gotta
fuck his
talk
wife
about that
with.
weekend shit.
Hey, look, I ain't even watched the videos. I don't have to watch nothing about this motherfucker's life. I just heard that his wife said, "My bad for ignoring you in the threesome." My fault, I forgot about you.
Man.
That wasn't a threesome, fam. You just let her cheat on you.
Nigga, you are a bystander. Nigga, you got
Right.
cuckolded.
You a lawyer. We got that. Scarface, Tiny Desk concert. Well, yeah, I said you ain't see that, so I don't know if you want to talk about it.
Nah, I do want to see that shit though.
It was dope. It was dope. And then, I mean, beyond that, I don't know. Whatever else you want us to talk about, producer, or whatever else y'all want to talk about. That was into it.
Adam 22
That
shit
we didn't,
definitely talk
that we
about
didn't
that.
get into. Oh, that definitely that these motherfuckers in this TJ Maxx or Mark.
Cool vibe compared to him. Let's be.
My bad. Yeah, you got to wait for the ads to go on.
World Star.
World Star got their own ads. You can't. I don't know if you can bypass them or not. And second of all, shout out to the ads. There's a live action Dog Man. You could do that shit.
I've never
You could
heard
just
of a
take.
non-live
You could
action
just
Dog
take
Man.
children's books and license them and run a show.
Yeah, apparently so.
I'm just saying.
Oh shit!
I think we be missing like a lot of gold mine opportunities for shit. And I ain't trying to make this an extra topic. I'm just trying to say, talk about this shit while the motherfucking commercial was playing. Just
Hey, we is missing a lot of shit.
But
I want to talk about this scissor shit. I wanted to talk about this bitch talking about this gay shit. Cause that offended me. I was offended like a motherfucker. Cause people try to push that shit off a lot. That narrative.
She got the clip up.
Yeah.
You got it up. Go ahead and play it.
You went in there vibe compared to him. Let's be real.
He got like,
yeah. I mean, a judge is looking at killer on your head. Like, what the?
But if you went in there and said, "Hey, I'm Adam 22. I represent this. I've employed him for this time. We've done this, and what you see right now, he took a bad thing and turned it into a good thing as far as his character, personality, and his gimmick." Right. And the judge.
If
you did that for him.
They were telling me on Monday that they wanted me to come and try to talk to the judge on Wednesday, but I already had my whole week booked to interviews. And
no, Adam.
And that's what they said. They're not going to let him out while he's waiting. I know, but what am I going to do? I got people flying in to do interviews. I got to cancel my whole.
No, but you could pause the interview a little bit.
Yeah, you could have went. You could have
like the interview could wait a little bit.
You could have
like that's his life.
like 12 to 2.
I got my whole week booked every week. Look at this. Wednesday, I got 7 things I got to do throughout the day.
Adam, as a fake real whatever nigga,
8 a.m. to 9 p.m.
He needs you there though.
What am I gonna do?
I need you though, bro.
Imagine,
I wish I could have done.
Imagine that's crazy.
You can, man. What the
you
talking
could.
about?
No.
Well, I'm not supposed to just cancel my whole schedule for just everybody I know.
No. But put your feet in there.
What you supposed to do?
What?
Call his attorney, whoever it is. Ask him what time his court gonna be.
Or to push his court day back.
They say his court day is gonna be court time gonna be 10 o'clock. Whoever you got scheduled from 10 to 1, move it to the next day.
Especially if they not a joint.
The next day is
for the
full
hotel
too.
room. Tell him, delay him, put him in a hotel. I don't even back, but I don't like seeing niggas in jail.
Nobody does that.
I would never let you beat cuz. Ain't never gonna let cuz get beat up in here. On fight, Chris.
Hey,
Adam.
beat up on cuz. On fight, Chris. You gonna save him?
That's my best friend. That's my bestie. My best friend. That's my bestie.
AKA Crip Mac. Now, keep in mind, people, this is not the watered down gangbanging you've been seeing on the podcast. This is pure uncut cripping.
I don't know if it's real or not. I think it is. You can go ahead and stop it right there, though. They just going to arrest that motherfucker after the fact.
Hey, I didn't think that. I want to know if that last part was real. Somebody, everybody on that force need to be fired if that shit was real.
Hey, look. I don't know how you do a press conference before you go arrest the motherfucker.
We on our way to go get this guy.
We know where he at. We on the way. What?
I've seen that several times.
Then it's real then.
No, they'll be right around the corner. Like, we are finna go in here. That's how the news be there.
That shit look like Reno 911.
Huh? Fam.
It looked like he doing a press conference. That shit look like Reno 911.
That's what makes me want to know if it's real or not. But I have seen some real shit. I've seen some real shit like that though.
So say it's real. It's real. It's real then. You've seen that before? I'm going with that shit real. They do shit like that. That shit just seems stupid because it seems like that would be so not a thing nobody who does this job would do. But since it is, that shit real.
Man, that joke of motherfuckers watching people on the news kick in that door, that's not a joke.
Hey, look, that's when the news chopper is there and there's been a standoff situation for a couple hours or whatever. I get that. Before the no knock warrant. Hey, yo, just want to let y'all know. That's like Steve Irwin in the jungle. I think it's a cobra over there, guys. Wait a minute. Come on.
I'm gonna go grab it by the nose.
Go grab it by the tail. Like that's what the fuck they was doing. And it's cool or whatever, but I don't want to sit on that. Let's not miss the forest for the trees. We're talking about Adam 22 saying, I have to interview motherfuckers all day. I can't possibly reschedule any of this shit to go to court. I have YouTube videos to make. And they're immovable. YouTube videos are immovable.
Yeah.
He is on record as saying that this man is his best friend.
That's
This
his
man is on
bestie.
record standing in between him and other people who meant to do him bodily harm. We saw on the video he was willing to stand up and say, I'm not going to let you do nothing to him. Period. I'm protecting him. This man ain't going to fight you, but I will.
And
This
to
is
that I
who these
say,
men threw. This is who this man threw his loyalty behind. The same guy who said, I got a meeting. I ain't gonna be able to do it. They told me a couple days ago, but yeah, nah, I ain't gonna be able to reschedule. The motherfucker who I'm flying in ain't even got on a plane yet. All I gotta tell him is to stay at home. And I'll get you another ticket and come back out. We do this shit another day.
Yep, can't do that.
For a person who protects my life and limb. On several occasions. While talking to individuals who claim to be men and stand on business and want to act and portray themselves as though they're for the betterment of the community and they're leaders and bosses.
Hey, you know what the
Bitch
funniest
came
shit is?
home.
You know what the funniest shit about that whole clip is?
What?
Whack 100 is a blood.
I feel you. But he a gangster.
No, I'm saying he's a blood.
I know, a different gang. I get it. He said
A different gang than the person he's sticking up for.
He
to a
said in
person
the
who
video,
supposedly be his best friend.
He in the video said, I don't like this man. I don't even fuck with him.
Yeah, because he a
But on some
crip.
real-
And I'm a
but on some
blood.
real- But on some real shit, nah. Now, how can you reconcile going around giving energy to co-signing an Adam 22 when they exhibit these type of behaviors and this character, but you won't go around a motherfucker who's a snitch because that's a mark too far. Shit like that. Like, why is his disloyalty so much more palatable than all the other disloyal acts that you willing to kill a nigga over? You willing to put your hands on a nigga over? Now, we know Whack 100 to involve himself in a plethora of situation where he'll lend his hand of authority on the side that he deems appropriate. You sitting there in arms reaching this motherfucker. You ain't gonna, as one young king will put it, stand on business.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna stand on business in that moment.
55th Street Custer.
Y'all not gangsters, fam. Y'all not. Y'all punks, in
You're
my
not a
opinion.
gangster, Quick. You're not.
Y'all punks. Y'all punks. Y'all talk a good game, but y'all only willing to do that to a certain set of people.
Debo? Are you
Nah,
calling
this
him
motherfuckers
Debo?
that look like you that you feel you stronger than, or it
Hey,
look like
this
you
is a
that you
very
feel
crucial
you an
part.
enemy of.
This is a very crucial part of Friday that everybody missed. When Debo first rolled up into the picture, Smokey said something to Craig. Every single body missed.
He don't pull that shit with the other niggas down the block.
He do not pull that shit with them niggas around the corner. He said that so inadvertently, so smoothly. That was a point that everybody, Debo has went down in the history, in the annals of history as the illest, dillest, killest, billest. He's the
super bully.
pantomime of a bully. He's the epitome of a motherfucker not taking no shit. And every single person missed one crucial part. Even fucking Debo. Do not pull that shit
Niggas from
with
around.
them niggas around the corner. That's it.
Yep.
That's it. Motherfuckers missed that part of the movie.
Yep. Yep.
It was so quick and so smooth.
Most of these gangsters is punks and kids. Listen, most of these gangsters is punks. Most of these motherfuckers will get out here. The louder a motherfucker is telling you that they a gangster, the more gangster shit they telling you that they did, the less likely they did any of that shit. Why you risking going to jail? Why are you a person who has such a lengthy, extensive criminal record recording all this petty criminal activity? I would think it might get you jammed up and fucked up if you was really about that life. But all this shit fake. It's fake. And they not letting y'all know it. I'm letting y'all know it is fake. They fake. They not real. They fake. They lying to you. They want you to do some shit that they not willing to do themselves.
Hey, my
Because he should expect that motherfucker dead in the face for just being a flaw.
Hey, my nerdiness just made an ill connection right there. And only the nigga who was talking would get it. The shakes, the moans, the screams. Fake. That nigga say, but the moans, the screams, the shakes. Fake. Seinfeld in the lane when he was talking about faking orgasm.
Oh shit, yeah. The panting, the moaning.
The parenting, the moaning, the screaming, the shaking. She was like, fake.
Fake. The tattoos, the words of vibrato. Fake. Yep. And look, and they gonna go right back around this motherfucker knowing the character of this individual. Knowing how he feels about you and your well-being, your ability to be free and provide for your family. I'm not gonna do that for you, fam. I ain't gonna help you out in this situation. While you were trying to help him out in all his, I want to provide for my family situations and get this stuff together. You did that. You did that for him. He won't do it for you. Recognize? FYI, producer, keep your ass up. You had a nap already. We'll go through these topics faster if you put them in the queue faster. Like we're running through them as you put them up. You telling us where to go.
Sizzle before and after. Fuck
her. There you go. He wants the sizzle one. And there's another one you said, wasn't it?
No, I was joking about that sizzle shit.
Oh.
But since she didn't brought it up, goddammit, what are your opinions about SZA before and after? I didn't know SZA had a bunch of work. And I also didn't know that she was this epitome of fucking beauty now. Like she did, like when the fuck did she become the epitome of beauty? What happened to normal looking bitches? Halle Berry, Nia Long. Like what happened to when women, the girl next door used to be our epitome of beauty, and now, like it used to be a time where SZA was our object of affection, right? We would go to college and meet a SZA, get a good job, and have the SZA, and she the trophy, and then we'll go for Thanksgiving back and see Regina King back at the crib, and then realize what true beauty really is. Like we'll realize this bitch we've been overlooking. Like that was the moral of all of the movies we watched, and now just fuck it. Like Gorilla really told all these motherfuckers to love yourself, and immediately went and got new teeth and titties. Said she wasn't gonna do nothing, no plastic surgery. I'm beautiful the way I am. Went and got teeth and titties the next week.
Teeth and titties.
Yeah,
Teeth and titties.
But I'm telling you, mark my words, her nose is next. But I say all that to say this. SZA looked much better to me before than after. What say you guys? You say no?
I say no.
I like normal.
Just based off these two pictures, I'm going with before.
Yeah, I like normal looking bitches.
Hey, look. You know the before and the after is mixed, right? It's mixed. But you want the one in the t-shirt,
Yeah,
not the one in
she look
the.
fine as shit.
Hey, look, rock out, have a ball with it, man. I prefer the one on the left with the white jacket on. But
But you're not gonna get that.
as far as SZA is concerned, I think a couple of years ago she was at her best. I'm not sure if she had plastic surgery or not. Sometimes you just at your peak at a point, and then you ain't gonna be your best
No,
self.
fam. Fam. They put pictures up. This girl.
I know they do. They do it all the time. I mean, she. Hey, look.
No, this girl got two completely different faces.
Hey, look again. I'm not going from the beginning of her to now. I am saying I think she was at her best in the middle. Now, if she's had further from the middle to now, I don't know. I don't know if from when she was with Ty Dolla $ign riding on horses, riding on the Palmer horse.
Hey, producer,
in a little bikini, in a little orange bikini, she was fucking phenomenal. And
hey, producer,
now,
put this picture I just put up.
She's different. You say what?
I was telling the producer to put this picture I just sent to the chat. Put that one up.
Okay. But
Yeah,
right
these
now,
lips is way different.
she looks
than
right now.
the
She looks
nose.
worse than when she was out in the earlier stages of her career, the middle of us knowing.
I like when she looked like she could have been on the cast of Cosby's better than Love and Hip Hop.
I feel you.
She looks like she definitely looked like she could have been like a fucking headline cast member. Like she could have replaced Vanessa. Matter of fact, she could have replaced Sandra. No, I'm willing to commit. She could have fucking replaced Denise.
Okay, thank you for saying the only one that she could have actually replaced. Personality wise, she's about as flighty as a Denise. She's a Denise.
I was talking looks wise.
Oh, looks wise, she's a Vanessa.
I'm committed all the way to Denise.
No, I mean rock out. You got it.
I've committed all the way to Denise. But yeah, I like normal looking bitches. She looks better to me normal than she looks like an A. Marie knockoff.
Oh, she don't look like A. Marie at all.
In that right picture, she looks like an A. Marie knockoff.
Oh, I'm not seeing it. But I mean, hey, look, if you see it, I don't see it though. But shout out to the music though. That shit is still fucking phenomenal.
Now I just think her coochie stink. You gotta change your face that much, your pussy stink. That's why they do it.
I think she has a bunch of insecurities. I do think
Yeah,
that.
about her vagina smell.
From listening to her music. I don't think it's her body odor that is her insecurity, but definitely there's insecurity there. Insecurities there.
It's all about her vagina smell.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what did y'all think about that Masters of the Universe t-shirt?
I told you last week I like it.
Are we talking about that on the show?
I don't know if we talked about it on the show or after the show. I can't remember. I don't know what this one is right here, producer.
My father was a military. He was a mechanic. He was a bus driver.
Oh,
so
this
he was
was that
exceptional.
one.
Your father was
This was
exceptional.
me.
My mother worked at Guardian Life Insurance. I'm the first person in my family to go to college, first person to graduate from college, and my parents put me through college. So I don't look at them as mediocre. I don't look at them as average. They are exceptional, and they did what they do to get their
What you
kids through
said
all
is
this
so
stuff.
different than what
And
I'm talking about.
I am the same with them, and I am the same.
That is just not intellectually honest.
The
What you're
difference is
doing.
what you said is, oh, you want to encourage and you want to do this. I do the same thing without putting people down.
Ebony, what about words like average, average, mediocrity, typical, and the bigotry of low expectations. I think those are the words that hurt the working class.
You can sit here and say, no, I didn't hurt nobody. You hurt people out there that buy your books and follow you and support you.
You asked me
But
to be
also, if the shit
quiet.
fits-
Y'all, please. Y'all asked me to be quiet. I listened to your full statement. I understand you
And
have
now
a
that you talk
feeling
for
about
22
it.
minutes, and I just spoke for 60
She
seconds.
is here to talk to us.
I know,
So
but
let her-
I'm just saying, I just spoke for 60 seconds.
we got ours off already. Let Ebony talk.
I'm just returning what she said.
Go ahead,
But
go ahead,
don't
Ebony.
act like I didn't let her speak. She spoke for 22
Absolutely.
minutes.
Go ahead, Ebony. Let her talk. Don't do that. Let her go. Go ahead.
So, Envy, this is where we're different. My primary focus and goal when I do what I do in the world is not to protect feelings. I'm going to be candid with you. I understand it's clear from the energy that there is an emotional attack that you felt was on Black men, the working class, and Black America. I'm going to hold the space for the hurt feelings around that. But more than I care about hurt feelings, I care about providing my people with facts and information that say that the current way of life for the majority of Black Americans is not serving us. I'm going off of the data and the facts. I am not okay, and I don't think it's okay that the vast majority of Black Americans, again, overpopulate, disproportionately occupy spaces that are not ideal, that make us vulnerable. I talked about the COVID, that make us vulnerable to death, disease, maternal health, all the things that y'all all talk about on this show every day. Now, if y'all are okay with the current positioning of Black America, that we are the lowest income.
Okay. The shit she's saying right now is totally counter to what she said before. What she is saying now is she doesn't want Black people to be poor, destitute, and downtrodden. What she said before was niggas shouldn't be bus drivers and want to be with, I can't be with a nigga that's a bus driver. Meaning a nigga with a job. The issue is what she's doing here is acting as though the problem with our community is that too many people have jobs that are legitimate, good paying, and able to establish a way for people to take care of their families. She's positioning that as a problem, and it's not a problem. The problem is that enough of us have those types of jobs. Too many of us have the types of jobs where we're not able to support a family. But being a person that works for the CTA as a bus driver, yeah, you can do that. Being a construction worker, yeah, you can do that. Being a lot of different manual labor, blue collar jobs in the world we live in, not an entrepreneur or an attorney or a doctor, are able to provide you with the ability to support your family and be a positive contributing member of society. Now, what happens is individuals that don't have jobs like that or jobs at all aren't often able. I would say the people that don't have jobs, that they aren't able to be contributing members of an upwardly mobile society. That's the problem. Now, you trying to discourage people from having those regular, legitimate jobs is counterproductive because then you get people who think that those things are beneath them and they have to have a certain dollar amount. Everyone isn't able to do that. Everyone cannot be a doctor. Everyone cannot be a lawyer. Does not mean they're less than because they are not. And that is what she is trying to say. It is beneath us. It is it is a low expectation of whatever the fuck they said. Low expectation of achievement. What the fuck? What did she say? How did she put it? It was stupid.
Yeah, it was dumb as shit. Like, yeah, she wants the all or nothing, and it can't be that way. Like, there is plenty of space in between in jail and running multi-million-dollar companies.
Exactly.
Plenty of respectable spaces in between there.
Nigga drive a forklift.
Hey, I'm done arguing with Negroes.
Motherfucker run a jackhammer.
I'm done arguing with Negroes, but I just want to ask y'all this, right? If there's zero validity to what she said, Why did everybody need to compound their mediocrity? If you looked at everybody that started talking, when they would say their father or mother did such and such, but she also did 30 other things, when it immediately took them out of the mediocrity that she was talking about. Like if there was no validity, and y'all can answer this on your own time. I don't want to argue this at all. If there was no validity what she say, then why would nobody commit to being the shit that she was saying? Everybody in that motherfucker was like, yeah, my mom was a bus driver, but she also sold needles and flew fly by nights at night and did clap arranged music. Like they would immediately separate themselves from the mediocrity that she was talking, from the average that she was talking about.
I don't think everybody does that. I don't know. I don't think everybody does that. I mean,
I didn't say everybody. I said everybody in that clip. Immediately separate themselves from the averages that she was talking about.
I think.
Go ahead, nigga.
I thought he was talking about his father and the jobs that he had. Not that he held 17 jobs at the same time, but he said my father
Listen
was
to it again. Listen to it again. Listen to
and this.
Charlamagne's part.
And at the end of it, I thought Envy's father was a cop, some shit. But he probably had a bunch of different jobs. My father had a bunch of different jobs when I was growing up. He was a mechanic. He was in the army as a mechanic. And he worked at a bank. Then he worked at a factory. And he drove trains. Like
her main crux was about complacency, not about the actual job.
Yeah, but the complacency to be a bus driver is I don't see that as a negative.
Here's what I think the problem is.
No, I see that as the issue.
No, here's what the problem is. Too many adults need explanations and need examples. And I don't think people be asking for examples for clarity. I think they be asking for examples to attack an argument. She didn't have to give an expressed example of a bus driver, but since everybody wanted to play retarded and act like she didn't know what she talking about, she put her foot in her mouth and she said a specific job when she should have just been able to, her words stand on their own accord. But now motherfuckers be looking for shit to pick apart. So they ask her to expound, even though it's clear what she was talking about.
Hey, look,
motherfuckers should be able to say, y'all shouldn't settle for mediocrity. Well, what do you mean mediocrity? A bus driver. Well, see, that's how that happened. She should just be able to talk.
Yeah, she should just be able to talk. She stood on that bus driver shit. And she said,
this
is what she said. What she said was, if he owns the bus, I could fuck with you if he owned the bus.
I used to get caught up in that too, trying to argue with you two niggas, like trying to explain shit to y'all, and then the explanation not really be a one-to-one translation, but words should exist on their own. When you talking to motherfuckers, see, I've stopped trying to explain shit. That's where she went wrong there. She should have just stood on her own merit of saying, I don't want my people to be mediocre. What do you mean mediocre? You fucking figure it out. See, she got into a problem when she tried to explain mediocre.
Cool. Hey, look, but she keeps explaining it the same exact way. She stands on it. She defends it. She says, I'm not changing that.
Because a lot of us tough, smart motherfuckers, when they think the people you talking to understand and just playing crazy, disingenuously, a lot of us smart motherfuckers think we're talking to intelligent motherfuckers, and then our ego gets in the way and we'll start standing on fallacious points just because we think the other motherfucker that we talking to is playing a fucking game about misunderstanding. So yeah, I can understand a world where had she just been able to talk to a motherfucker, that misunderstanding wouldn't have happened. If she would have just been able to say, hey, I'm tired of black people being settling for mediocrity, and a motherfucker in the room didn't look for a point to attack her on, and what do you mean by mediocrity?
Fam, the issue ain't black people settling for mediocrity. That ain't the issue. The issue is black people settling for depravity and debauchery. That's the issue. It's the issue of too many of us settling for, I can't make a way, so fuck it, I'll sell drugs and shoot up my community.
That might have been what she meant by mediocrity.
It's too many of us doing shit like that. That is the problem. Those are the problems. When you look around and you see motherfuckers that's selling illicit drugs and motherfuckers is ODing on fentanyl and shit, and people in our community are dying. That is the problem. Now, if she was talking about those particular things, then I'm with you. But motherfuckers that drive buses, they make the problem, fam. Motherfuckers that work as a janitor, sweeping the school out, he ain't the problem. Those individuals aren't the problem with our community. Those aren't the individuals that we need to sit around and correct and point to and say we need to change and do better. Them ain't the ones. And that's what she's doing. And she's doing a disservice with that uppity ass, bullshit, goofy ass attitude, in my opinion.
And so I think that when Envy mentioned that his father did all those other things along with being a bus driver, I don't think that's like separating themselves from just being a bus driver. Well, separating themselves from being a bus driver. I think that was more of him saying that his father was a bus driver, but he wasn't mediocre because not only was he a bus driver, he did this, he did this, he did this. So it's not like a bus driver isn't me, or a motherfucker just working a regular job isn't just mediocre just because they're working a regular ass job. It's a
Are you
motherfucker.
hear? You hear what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
You adding other things to that bus driver, other than him being a bus driver, trying to tell me that's why he's not mediocre. Stick to the bus driver. Just driving buses. He don't do
Just
shit
driving
else.
buses,
Just
not
driving
mediocre.
buses.
My father drove,
Right.
drove a bus and he was not mediocre.
Right. Stand. Point. Period. But that's not what nobody in that room did. I agree, Jacques. That's a point. That's a point a person could have made that would have fucking just spit in the face of what she was saying. But nobody in that room did that shit. He said, my mama was a nurse, a lawyer, a doctor. This my father, he didn't just drive buses. He did this, he did that, he did it. Yeah, that's what she's talking about, nigga. Both of your parents went above and beyond. They weren't just a bus driver.
Hey, look.
Maybe they didn't proceed to own the bus or own the hospital, but they did other things to supplement that income.
Look, not arguing for or against the other motherfuckers in the room. Just presenting my own counter argument to what she's stating. Because I'm not finna argue another motherfucker's argument. I'm only gonna argue my argument. And my argument is that she patently on her face wrong, pointing to those individuals as underachievers in our culture, as people that we should look at as lacking and we should want to do more than them. I think it's perfectly fine and perfectly suitable for a motherfucker to want to be a bus driver. And then to
Hey.
be a bus driver for 20, 30 years, or however long it takes you to retire.
Hey, I agree with her that a motherfucker shouldn't be complacent in whatever job. Been say if the nigga started out driving buses, cool. But if he's there still driving buses in 40 years, no. That's what she really said.
I know.
So I'm with her on that, bro. She literally didn't say she wouldn't date bus drivers. She said I'll date that nigga if he started out driving buses. But if that nigga stayed there, it's a problem.
And I'm saying that's not a problem. I'm saying that is what's wrong. I'm saying that mind state, that mentality is an issue. That is what I have an issue. That's what I have a disagreement with.
And if I say there's one thing right now, you're gonna either have to taint yourself or admit that she was right.
No, go ahead.
If you met me and in 20 years I still had the exact same position, you think something was fucking wrong.
Did I think something was wrong with your position to begin with?
No, with me, nigga, not with the position. If you met me and in 20 years I have not incrementally moved up at all.
I mean, you using yourself here. You want me to say
I'm using any person on the planet.
Hey, look.
Right.
And in 20 years, they haven't moved up.
Looking at person A. Looking at person A. That at this spot in life, they own a home, they have a family, and they drive a bus. That individual. And then 20 years later, I come to check on them, and their kid is 22 years old. They got a 22-year-old kid. They got a 26-year-old kid. They've been married for the last 30 or so years, and they are still on the job as a bus driver, about to retire. I am not gonna look at them and say, "Man, you failed. You fucked up. What the fuck was you doing for the last 20 years? You really, nigga?"
All right, because you just assume all of that other energy was placed other places. But take the kids out of that.
Okay.
All the other vocations, just that man and that job.
So
if
he
you
just
didn't
drove a bus his
move
whole life.
nowhere forward in 25 years, right now you either have to be disingenuous and say you find no problem with that, or you have to agree that she has a point.
I'm going to say that you seem to be rather stagnant in life. If at 20 years ago you didn't have a wife, a house, and you just drove buses, and I come to you 20 years later, you still in the same apartment, you don't have a wife, nothing, and
And
you
you
still
still a bus
driving.
driver though.
The bus driver isn't the thing. The thing that
That's
I'm
the
having an
point. That's
issue
her
with
point.
is that you
That's
didn't
her fucking
progress your
point.
life.
That's her goddamn point.
Her point is that you're still a bus driver, and I'm saying that your job is irrelevant to who you are. That is my stance. My stance is that your job should not define you nor your worth as a human being. Whatever
Her
your
stance is
job
about
is.
complacency, not about the job.
Look, I'm not even going to call you complacent because you stick with a job. That's a job. That is a means to an end. That is you for establishing a way to provide for your family. What you should be striving for in life is the things outside of your job. I find issues or not even issues really. I look at people a certain kind of way that spent the majority of their life chasing the dream of a job, chasing the goal and the destination of this career, and ignoring all other facets of their life. And now you have this career, and you look up, and you 46 years old, and now you want to get married. Now you want to talk. Now you want to think about having kids. Hey, look, I'm not looking at you like, man, Joe, you did it the right way. You got it together. I'm looking at you like, man, Joe, that's fucked up. But I hope you get it together one day, and I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for those people. Those are the ones I'm looking at. Oh, man, maybe one day. That's
So a
who I'm
PC
looking at like
version-
that.
So a PC version of what she said.
Hey, look, a different version. I put my
Just politically correct version of what she said.
I put my important sliders on different things, fam. It's not a
No, you
PC
put them
version.
exactly where
It's
she
just my
put them.
version. How's
You
that
put them
PC?
exactly where she put them. You're just a much more eloquent speaker than her.
Well, then, hey, look, shout out.
All right. So I disagree. Like, if you are working a job that you enjoy and that provides for you everything that you need, and you decide to work that motherfucker for 20 years and you enjoy that shit, there is nothing wrong with that at all.
Bro, it's impossible to do anything for 20 years and not move forward. If you don't move forward, let's keep this in context of what's actually being said right now. If you do not move forward in 20 years, I think we all would assume there's some issue there.
Could a person be a teacher? Could a person be a third grade teacher for 20 years?
Fam, but she'll have tenure. She won't be the first motherfucker getting fired. That's
You're
progression.
adding all this extra shit into it. What the fuck they got to do with your position?
Bro,
over the course of 20 years, not changing.
You pick the position. You're trying to argue now. You picked a position that doesn't have a clear delineation of progress on purpose, because you know what we're talking about is progress.
Okay, my
How
bad.
would you
Okay,
denote
my
the
bad.
progress in third grade teacher?
My bad.
So talk about that third grade teacher's check. So if she
We
come
was
in
talking
at
about you
48,
drove
and in
buses. We
28
talking about you
years,
drove
she's
buses.
still making 48, there's a problem.
What?
Talk about her check. I'm actually smart. A teacher. So if she come in and making 48,000 when she come in 20 years, she's still making 48,000. There's a problem. She
Name
didn't
the
get
job
no
that you
bonus,
work at 20
no
years
nothing.
where you look back 20 years and you still make the same amount of money.
Nope. You're not gonna keep moving this goalpost. I'm talking strictly
You
about
moved
teachers.
it there, fam.
I
You moved
didn't.
it there. I just went with you.
No.
I just went with you. I didn't move. Professional. Did I move a goalpost or did I just go with him? He moved it. I just went with him.
You
changed the conversation to some shit different.
No, the fuck I didn't.
You did.
We were talking about progress. You brought up teachers. There's no way to clearly delineate that a teacher is progressing other than checks. You tried to conflate that she's still a third grade teacher with the fact that she hasn't progressed in 30 years.
We were talking about bus drivers at first. You wanted me to change it to something different. You wanted me to change the bus driver career. I was fine with bus driver being
I didn't ask you to change shit.
For 20 years.
I didn't ask you to change shit. You changed on your own volition. I said if that nigga stayed there in 20 years, we will all have a problem. That's it.
No.
You changed that of your own volition.
No, you said, okay, my bad. You made me change it then. I wouldn't have a problem with a motherfucker being a bus driver for 20 years. Can I say that? And you not have a problem with that? 20 years, you on the same route. That's cool. Do your thing.
You're making the same pay, same everything. You have not progressed in 20 years.
Cool.
That's what we're talking about.
Cool. That's what we're talking about. Remove the argument from all reality of where we exist right now. Cool.
Huh?
Do that. Do that.
What argument for what reality do we exist
because
right now?
nowhere in the reality, in the realms of what we talking about, do a motherfucker work as a bus driver for 20 years and still make the same amount of motherfucking money.
Bro.
Nobody
wants
it.
Bro.
It don't happen.
Any job works.
What makes, hey, you see what I'm saying? This
So
is how,
where are you going with it then?
I'm not going anywhere. This is me trying to explain
It's
to
obvious.
two highly intelligent people, and shit is getting lost. Y'all trying to attack points of the explanation and missing what the fuck is being talked about. Exactly what happened to her. And y'all proving in real time.
What's
this
being
is why
talked
people
about?
just stop
Explain to us,
explaining
break it down
to get
for us,
with.
highly intelligent motherfuckers. What's being talked about then?
Again, if you have not progressed in 20 years, there is an issue. If you haven't gotten more money, more duties, more something, just as a happenstance, in 20 years, there's an issue. She went to say, I don't give a fuck, I will date a bus driver. But if he still owns that bus, if he's still driving that motherfucker in 5 years and not working his way to ownership, like, let's fucking have a fucking natural conversation. Why do they all have to be so
that? We're having that conversation, fam.
We're not.
You don't have. I'm having it with you. You don't have to be the person that owns the bus company in 20 years for me to say you're successful. For me to be
But
like,
see,
okay,
you see
you're
how
being
you
so
jumping
much
around
okay. You don't
conflation
have
to
to do that.
conflation.
That's what
You
she
jumping
said.
from example to
You gotta
example.
progress to bus ownership.
Damn,
You know what I'm saying that shit
you
is
see how you trying to jump
that
from
shit is
example
not-
to example?
I disagree with it. You should be able to be. I'm okay with you being a bus driver. You have to own a bus. But I know I understand that the natural progression at how
there you go.
work in
Stick
the country.
to the
Typically,
point.
people get a cost of living raise
Stick to the point.
periodically.
Thank you.
Periodically,
Stick
people
to the
do.
fucking
And if
point.
you drive
And if that
buses in
motherfucker
the
don't never
city in
get
which
shit,
I live, Chicago, you would traditionally, I'm gonna think if you was a CTA bus driver and you part of the union and you motherfuckers get raises incrementally every fucking year. Other than a CTA bus driver, you a school bus driver. I don't know what the fuck school bus drivers make. And I don't know if they, oh, my bad. I don't know if they have a union. But I do know this.
That they get
there
increased.
is a school bus driver shortage in the city in which I live. And the people who are in the business of transporting children to and from school independently, that drive little vans and whatnot, they are making a killing charging people to drive their children to and from school ahead. I think when I looked at that shit, it was like $200 a week, $200 a week for you to drive my kid to and from school. And these motherfuckers is not just driving one person kid to school. They drive.
Hey, wrap this shit up. This got to be the Twilight.
They driving 8, 9, 10 kids to school a week, to and from. The small scale ones.
Wrap this shit up. This gotta be the Twilight Zone.
You only the points I'm making in school. You could try to rush me, but I won't be flustered.
This is the Twilight Zone. You're making nil points.
Those individuals can make money. So if I were to think about a bus driver, I'm going to think that bus person makes a decent enough wage, I'm assuming. If they don't, I'm not gonna be wrong about that.
That's not what she was talking about.
Make a decent enough wage and to get cost of
Hey,
living
is it the
increases
fact
year
that you
over
can't
year.
defend the
That's
actual
what I'm
point?
saying.
Is
I
it
made
the
my
fact that
point.
you
I
can't
made my
defend the
point. I think that
actual
bus
point?
drivers is a suitable profession in the city in which I
Is
live.
it the
Whether
fact
you
that y'all
drive for the
can't defend
CTA
the
pace or the
actual
yellow
point?
school bus system.
Is it the fact that y'all can't defend the actual point? That
I
y'all can't
defended my
defend?
point, fam. What the fuck you talking
No,
about?
her point.
I went against her point. I'm not defending
Her
her point.
point is complacency. You haven't addressed complacency yet.
I have. I don't have a problem with a motherfucker being comfortable. You can call it complacency all you want. You can get semantical all you want. But if a motherfucker is comfortable in their life and they're able to support themselves and it's suitable for them because they haven't progressed it to your standards. If a motherfucker got
And
the
it's
house,
to my
if a motherfucker got
standards.
their dream house, if a motherfucker got their dream house and it is a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom bungalow somewhere, and in 20 years they're still fucking there, I'm not going to look at them as a failure. Because they didn't upgrade in 20 years to a 4-bedroom, 5-bath somewhere. Some people got what the fuck they want, and that's all they want, and they happy with it. You could try to
There's
put
no
a
job
negative
on America.
connotation of
No job
complacency
on
on
America
it.
where you're not
That's
gonna
so
progress.
bad.
Hey, it's no job on America where you're not gonna progress by accident if you stay there. It's no job in America that you ain't gonna unless you're a fuck up.
Cool. You say that. Cool.
No job in America.
I don't have to be the
where
bus
you're not gonna
supervisor. I can
progress,
literally drive this motherfucker forever.
but you're gonna get paid more. That's a progress.
Bet.
That's all she said.
Hey, look, you win.
That's all she said was progression. Motherfucker need to be upwardly mobile and moving forward. And then trying to explain that shit to Nitwit, she got bogged down on some fucking.
She said he need to be owning a bus, fam.
No, she tried to explain that shit to Nitwit. She got bogged down on some inconsequential details. All the lady said was motherfucker shouldn't be complacent. You come in driving the bus, that's how you leave that motherfucker, you should own it. And she just used that as a general. She didn't know she was gonna get fucked in the ass behind those exact words. People shouldn't try to do that. They should be more intellectually savvy and fucking be able to destroy real conversations in real ways. And they wouldn't need to attack little stupid shit like that. Again, the proof was in the pudding. Would nobody say that their father was just a bus driver? The motherfucker was a bus driver, magician, a stripper. Like nobody would just say they people was average. So the proof is in the pudding. They just didn't like her saying the shit. Nobody would say, hey, I'm average. Other than people trying to be antagonistic. What the fuck? And now we arguing and shit. Neither one of you niggas admit y'all average.
Yeah, my occupation is average. Me as a person
No.
ain't average. And
See,
that's
exactly.
what the
You as the
and that's
person
and
ain't
but hold on, hold
so
on, hold
there's
on.
a
Let me
problem with
let can I finish, please? Before you attack it. My occupation is average. Me as a person is not average. And that is her point, her argument was more in the occupation of the person, the occupation defining the person more than who that person is in their character. And that's where I have the issue with as the occupation being the defining the definition of what this character of who this person is. And if this person has this occupation, then no.
hey, y'all conflated like 9 different messages at once.
We didn't though. We didn't. We've been on the same shit the entire fucking time.
No, you haven't. She took
Yeah. The entire time.
She took what she would date, which
Mhm.
isn't a bus driver, and she took the conversation of complacency and she had them simultaneously. And Nitwits could not keep up. That's all that happened. She brought up complacency and the bus driver as one conversation. And then the fact to her supporting detail was the fact that a woman of her caliber wouldn't date the driver, just the owner. Now she would start dating the driver, but if he maintained that driving position, she would have to let him go. So you motherfuckers is conflating like 9 different conversations he was having, and y'all shouldn't let that bitch outsmart y'all. Sweet.
We
I'm
didn't.
saying y'all could not like what you said, but
We didn't, and we
like I
not.
said, y'all could
That's
not
not
like
what.
what the bitch
That's
said, but
not.
y'all could
That's
place it in
not
what she
what's
said.
happening. But cool.
Again, y'all could not like what the bitch said, but y'all smart enough to tear her apart based in fucking reality.
We did though. Based
This
in
nigga
reality.
just went and admitted he was average, which is her point. My
He
job is
said
average.
that he has
He
an
wasn't
average
talking about
job,
the
and he is
job.
not average as a person.
That's her point. Nobody wants to be average. She wasn't talking about average jobs. She was
Yes,
talking
she
about an
was.
average nigga doing an average job.
No, she's talking about average occupation.
She was talking about an average nigga doing an average job.
She's talking about average occupation, but okay, cool.
No, she wasn't. She was talking about an average nigga doing an average job. A nigga never progressing forward, never going from driver to owner. She was talking about an
Because the
average
motherfucker
nigga
has to progress.
doing an average job.
He has to change. He has to change occupation in life.
Again, she wasn't being a stickler. She was having a very philosophical conversation, and now you're trying to
She
take it
wasn't
apart.
though, and if you ever listen to the shit that she says and listen to this bitch beyond this shit, and I'm not gonna call her a bitch to get because I'm talking. A lot of this is not directed to you, Ebony, but a lot of it is though.
I've heard this bitch several times.
I've
heard this bitch several times, and because y'all don't
what I
like
want to say
how
is this though. She has said on record multiple times that it is not it is about the stigma of certain shit. This bitch don't want a millionaire janitor.
Exactly. She's okay with having that opinion. She's okay with having that opinion. But y'all conflating what the fuck the bitch actually be saying. She doesn't want a millionaire janitor for her, but a millionaire basketball player is okay. That's her standard.
Right. She is putting the actual job more important than the actual person.
That's her prerogative.
We not saying it's not. We just saying that's what the fuck she doing.
No, yo,
Is that what she was doing? Is that what you was doing, Mr. Professional?
Nah, I don't give a fuck about what she chooses to date.
Exactly. Y'all shouldn't give a fuck about what she chooses. Y'all admonishing her
Nobody gives a
like
fuck
she was
about what
pushing
she's
it off
choosing.
on us.
That's what she's saying she's choosing.
She choosing, right? So how could you have a problem with what she's choosing? So what she's advising to you and what she's choosing is two different things, and you
I
cannot
don't have a problem with
separate
it for
the two
her.
conversations.
If that's what you want to do, knock yourself out, boo boo. I don't have a problem with it. For you, as a message to the diaspora, I'm going to speak out against it. I'm going to talk about my umbrance in the messaging and what it is that you would say and how it is detrimental for our people to follow. Now, if you want to do whatever the fuck you want to do, I'm not going to impugn your ability to do it as an individual. But I'm going to speak about it. I'm going to tell these individuals that may be influenced by you, that bitch ain't right. She could let her do what the fuck she want to do, but she wrong. I wouldn't follow her if I was you.
And that's your prerogative as well.
And that's all the entire time. That's it. That's all. At 2:08 in the morning, we can talk about what we ain't talk about.
Hey, what did we almost talk about this week, nigga?
We almost talked about a bunch of mad-looking people. Was this last week? Yeah, this was last week. And all I typed in was young Putin. I don't know what the fuck. Y'all be arguing some of the dumbest shit every week. NSU head coach on the Norfolk State, Illinois state scuffle. Clarissa Shields and Alicia Baumgartner go at it.
I hope they make that fight for next year.
Paul Vallis, how to empower Chicago communities to save failing schools.
Whatever he want to do with schools, I don't want to do.
Right, that's the irony.
So before I went to Club 51 last night, my folks donor reached out. Inglewood Barbie and 300 million or 300,000. I don't know what that was about. It's Phil Spector, remembered more fondly than Ike Turner.
I was going to ask y'all about that, but actually, I'm not going to ask y'all.
Definitely not. Nobody knows who the fuck Phil Spector is.
Oh, they do. They position Phil Spector in the movie. What's Love got to do with it as like the saving, as a saving figure. Tina Turner in her career, and he turned out to be
It took you 47 years.
exponentially. Hey, look! I know who
It took
Phil
you
Spector
47 years
was
to figure out that was
when
Phil
the
Spector.
movie came out, fam.
You just figured out that was Phil Spector in 2023, nigga.
No.
That nobody knows who Phil Spector is. I'm
Who?
about to travel home from my cousin's wedding, and yeah, this was stupid too. So all these motherfuckers is making this duets. Shit, it's male on male duets now. If she really told you how she felt about your pain, before you complain to your spouse, check your ego. Yeah, my bitch told me today she don't give a fuck about if I died. She said because she was here through it all. Women invited 13 of her closest friends to a birthday dinner, and this is how many showed up. 0.
And I was two of them there.
It was
Two
two
of
of them there.
Oh, yeah.
It was just 11 other motherfuckers telling her that they not friends. That was all.
We Are Court. Oh, Home Alone 3, Kevin's Revenge. We didn't talk about that Walmart shit or whatever Target. Hey, I really wanted to talk about this nigga. Did y'all see this Asian nigga age?
Yeah, waiting for the white woman.
Looking for white women for like 13 years.
Like, fuck it, this ain't my fate.
He say this white women ain't for me, man.
He found out a hard lesson 13 years ago.
Hey, but I don't know how Chinese people work. I don't know if that was 13 years or if that was 6 months.
He was eating a lot of rice. I guess he thinned out. Feminist has a meltdown, quits a podcast after being.
You broke up. What you said?
5:45. Love lets Tommy know what time it is. Dana and the. I have no ideas. Worst concert experience: Lauryn Hill, Anita Baker, or Madonna?
First of all, y'all not gonna disrespect my auntie like that. Fuck y'all.
Certainly Madonna.
Definitely.
Frustrated. White man. Well, that escalated really fast. I have
I
no
only
idea.
put Madonna in there to give motherfuckers an out.
Yeah, it was definitely Madonna. Oh shit. This we definitely needed to talk about. The wife's ex dying wish was to sleep with her one last time. Are you going?
Nah. I would show up with a pillow before that nigga.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about this shit too. They saying that men who sleep with a lot of women go through all those women because their soulmate is really a man. This bitch is retarded.
Hey, that's something for the LGBT LCs to think about. Hey, they biggest supporters are typically black women, but black women are the ones that try to weaponize homosexuality towards straight men way more than anybody else.
Hey,
and that's coming from a podcast that says pause all fucking day.
All day.
Not only that, but I took a lesson from what the fuck movie was I watching? Like, motherfucker got the bit made the bitch go viral. It's like, are you trying to weaponize gayness? Like they just turned it right back around on the bitch. Cause she said, why don't you two guys go suck each other's dick? Motherfucker say, this is 2023. Are you trying to weaponize gayness? They went live on that. Hey guys, she just called me gay. Hey, shit was fucking hilarious. Like these bitches have lost their mind. And it take a nigga like me.
I woke a woke motherfucker. That's a
Hey, it take a nigga like me to tell her, no, you hoes be fucking worthless. Worthless. And so I Voltron me a bitch out of 30 hoes. 30 hoes. I get a toe out of this bitch, a finger out of this bitch, set of lips out of this bitch, a good credit out of this bitch, a car out of this bitch. And I don't give a fuck what all these hoes say. None of them are put together. They all fulfill themselves by abusing other areas of their life. So if on paper they financially straight, they are gonna fuck their financials because their love life is fucked. Their love life is straight, they don't have any money. Like all these hoes is none of them, not a single
you saying
one.
they lack balance.
They lack fucking cohesion. Fuck balance. Balance can come in a myriad of ways. You can just
Man, what the fuck? I can't win for losing with this motherfucker. I can't say shit to agree with this nigga. No, fuck that.
No,
Wrong
because
word.
balance denotes that a bitch got to have some je
Yeah,
ne sais
finance
quoi.
and a love life, bitch. Like,
She
don't
don't
just think
though.
about.
That's what I'm saying. She has to have cohesion. She has to have whatever she does. It has to be to the degree that she can share with somebody else. She has to be beneficial to a second person. It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be balanced. The bitch could just get $10,000 in food stamps. Then you could be as dirty as you want. A motherfucker will put you in the tub, but you can't have no food stamps, no money, ugly, fat, funky, and then gaslight men just because you're a female. Oh, Keith Lee. He went to New York and got roasted. 16-year-old rapper Lil Perk, responsible for killing 14-year-old outside Atlantic Station, has received 20 years in prison. Hey, I really wanted to talk about this Blueface, Jada, whatever. The bitch actually used to look normal. She used to look like a normal white girl. Actually, a beautiful white girl. When she tried to turn black is when she looked fucked up. Taraji P. Henson becomes emotional as she talks about her thoughts on quitting acting due to the unfair payment in the entertainment industry.
Taraji need to renegotiate her contract with her managers.
And that'll do it. We missed that Target
said-
shit, but
I was
hey,
gonna. Never
you said
mind.
you was gonna do what?
I was going. I had something to say about that one.
Nigga, did you share that shit from my page or did you just so happen to share it as well?
I don't know what you're talking about. The
You
Taraji
shared
shit?
the shit. No,
I just
you
wherever
shared the
I
shit
shit,
after I shared it.
I shared it to the group chat.
From the group chat, nigga.
Hey, look, I don't. If I think I saw it after you, maybe, man. I don't know what the fuck.
That's what
I put it in
I
there. You
asked.
put it in there. Oh well.
No, I asked. I just
Oh,
asked.
I don't. I didn't.
It
I
was
didn't know you put it in there too.
Yeah, I was trying to see if you missed some shit or we just firing on all cylinders that day.
Oh, I don't know.
I wasn't being accusatory, motherfucker. I
I don't know.
I I, I point fingers, nigga. I'm not subversive at all. And that's why I keep trying to tell y'all. That's how I know y'all be full of shit. Cause y'all don't give me the crazy nigga, full on crazy nigga. Y'all make me subversive when y'all want to make me subversive, and then the crazy garbage can nigga the other half.
Oh, because
Like,
you're
no,
not just.
nigga,
You're not just one way, right?
I know I'm not subversive
You know you're not
ever.
just one way though, right?
I know I'm not subversive ever.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Now
I'm
you
not
being subversive.
smooth enough to be
Now
subversive.
you're being subversive.
No, I'm not.
You know you're not just one way, right? I'm not subversive ever. You know you're not
That's
just
not
one way, right? I'm not
subversive.
subversive ever. You know you're not just one way, right? Subversion is not is the dodging and ducking of the question. That's the subversion that we said.
Not what just happened. That was an implicit agreement.
Okay, cool.
And
My
then
bad.
expounding. You see how you don't know how to fucking talk or use English? That was an implicit agreement. I didn't combat what you said. I
Bet.
just added to it.
I bet. So Taraji said that in a rather emotional breakdown-ish kind of way that because you make $10 million on a film don't mean that you're rich all of a sudden and the pay gap is a horrible thing. She said, you make $10 million, immediately Uncle Sam takes 50%. They take their 50% off the top. And now you got to pay your team 30% of what you made, but not of what you take home, of that $10 million. So they're owed 3 million of the 10 million, of which you've already given 5 to Uncle Sam. So now you $8 million out the door. And you get to take home too. Hey, look, you know Uncle Sam getting off top. He getting that shit every year, all day. And if you don't have an accountant that is able to uh, get your finances in such a way where you don't have to give away 50% of your income, that's on you. You can't figure out a way to hide that and get that money out the way earlier in the year. It's on you. the 30% that you are paying to your team is too much. I know it's too much because you're paying 50% in taxes. I know it's too much because you're paying 30% and you only take home $2 million. You're getting a $10 million check that you don't feel is enough. So why do they get 30% if you feel you underpaid? The people who are responsible with getting you paid, they're overpaid because you're underpaid. They should be underpaid until you're overpaid. They work for you. Well, they shouldn't be working for you. You can fire them at any point. Do you think your career would stall? Do you think your career is because of them? You're the talent. Excuse me. I don't even know who represent. I don't even think. I don't even know who represents you.
Hey, 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 hey. I don't be knowing if y'all be just trying to argue. I just thought about something. This nigga say he work a average job, but if I was to ask this nigga, is he average at that average job?
He gonna probably say maybe, maybe not.
No.
No. Who knows?
Right. And that's what the bitch was talking about. Being average at a fucking average job. Because don't nobody want to be average.
Okay.
But because when they want to argue with a pretty bitch, they gonna dance around everything but what the bitch talking about.
Mm-hmm. So
everybody want to shut a pretty bitch up.
In terms of Taraji, hey, you paying them 30%. Don't.
All right, so let me ask this: is this an instance of like the mind state of somebody not taking a $200,000 a year job because other motherfuckers are making 400,000 instead of, but would rather take a $50,000 a year job when everybody else is making 25? Like she feels that she's getting underpaid, so she don't want to play at all, even though she is being overpaid in comparison to the average motherfucker.
No, I think she's just tired of feeling like she's overworked and underpaid. So why continue on that losing equation and just walk away from it and say fuck it? It'd be easier not to struggle with this shit. I think that's
Hey,
what
do you think there's a way that we could add algorithmic systems into everything and take all of this fucking opinionated shit out of there? Like, there's an algorithm. We can chat GPT and where a motherfucker come out with a finite way to pay every actor.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. There's a way to like quantify your value.
Yeah, quantify it. Yeah. I mean, to a certain degree though. Like, because it would definitely be prior to most of their engagements. So it would be a place of air in there. So
Well,
it got to be a slider in there because you're paying them prior to their job.
It's you paying them prior to their job, so it has to be a slider. And what you would need to do is look at past work. So you look at the things that they have done and the money they've generated, and you look at the money generated, and their contribution to the work. So if the only shit that they had that generated a significant amount of money was shit that they were a very, very insignificant part of, then yeah, your check is gonna not be that. But if you were a big part of some shit that made a lot of money, then
Yeah, I don't even like that. I wanted to be more general than that.
How else do you assess a person's ability though? It has to
I
be
ain't talking about
based on
assessing their ability. I'm talking about literally putting a paycheck for a
their
fucking
worth. Their worth. Then I don't know what
no
it
for a
is.
position. I'm talking about position out every single thing in Hollywood. Like you position everything, single thing out in Hollywood. Like first actor, star, co-star. Like these
Oh, so
all
you saying
tiers.
like weighted like they do like rookie contracts type of shit. First pick gets this, second pick. So slotted salaries based on your place in the call sheet.
Exactly.
Yeah, but nah.
Yeah, not to do with your tenure.
I think so. Like based on the budget and the position of the actor. Yeah, I think so.
Hey,
Right.
look.
So if you're a co-star and it's a $10 million, you get 3%, yada yada yada, that type of shit.
I think that could be worked out.
Maybe
That could be figured.
Maybe I don't know. You can slide it based on my contribution to the project, but my worth has to come in at a point. My value has to come in at a point. Anthony Hopkins doing your community theater production in any capacity, that motherfucker could have 7 lines the whole play. He not the star of the production, but the fact that you could put Anthony Hopkins' name on that motherfucker is gonna sell you a number of tickets above replacement. And if we start to look at it as, but how does the MLB do it? Wins above replacement, right?
Yep. Value above replacement.
Some type of metric based off of that. Wins above replacement. Money above money above replacement. What is your impact to the money that this shit generated? And you get that based off of a metric of what they've done based off of a number of games. And in entertainment, the number of games is the number of projects. What you have done is here, 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 and here.
Like, what value would you add in this position over Morris Chestnut?
That
Because
yeah,
I think Morris Chestnut should go down as like the baseline average actor.
Now Denzel in the same role gonna be different than a Morris Chestnut, right? Same role, different actor, different level of notoriety, different check. I'm with that. I'm with that. I don't know what to tell you. It's about the worth. And that's what she was talking about. My worth isn't, I'm not being paid what I'm worth. My impact on these movies, my star power, what I've brought to other projects, the shit that they've generated should allow me to garner more of a percentage of the projects I'm a part of. I should be weighted heavier in this equation. And I'm not being.
Hey, I want to get back to a time where motherfuckers just say, hey, you right, bitch. Don't nobody want to be average, but we don't like you. So we're not going to agree with you. We need to get back to that time in history.
Mm-hmm.
You right, bitch. You ain't going to get nobody on earth to admit they want to be average. So, you right. But we don't like you, bitch. So we're not going to agree with your stupid ass. That's literally the only way that conversation should have went. Bitch, you are fucking 1,000% correct. Nobody on this planet is going to shoot for average. I don't know why the fuck we even argue with you or the S.O.S is arguing with that nigga. Nobody on the planet is going to shoot for average. And we could be as poetic as we want. All of us going to be upset if we land on average. But we don't like you, bitch, so shut up.
Hey.
That was the only way to handle that conversation because anything else seems retarded. It seems fucking retarded. So more, and then motherfuckers try to legitimize it and politicize it, philosophize it. It just get dumber and dumber. I'm sorry, I gotta take these dogs out. I just had to get that out.
Oh, okay. You were still on your part though. I just interrupted on the Taraji part. You were still going down the list.
No, that
Or was it the
Taraji
end?
shit
Yeah,
was,
that
that
was the end
Taraji
of
shit
the.
was it. That
That was
Taraji
the
shit
end.
was it.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Hey.
Yeah, we went through the ex-wife is dying, wants to sleep with her one last time. Women who sleeps with a lot of men.
No, you just say we did it all.
Yeah.
Pause.
No, I'm just going on. The dog want to say something.
I'm with you.
Say something.
Hey, I ain't gotta say nothing. 4 hours 33 minutes in this motherfucker, and you can run that pun.
All right, so yeah, we want to thank y'all for tuning in. We do this shit every goddamn week. Be sure to check out Cam's new EP in due time on all major platforms. Um, Apple Music, Spotify, all that shit. And oh shit, we got a date. Yep.
Oh
Hold
shit,
on.
I got a date. Yeah, I do.
Yep. Hold up. I'm pulling it up now. Hold on. Let me find this shit. Okay. Probably should have been more prepared for this part.
Hey, look. It's my shit, and I don't even know nothing about it.
All right. The name of the play is IOU. 3 vowels. Should have been able to remember that. 7 letters. Okay, actually, technically, it's 5 vowels and 7 letters, but 5.5 vowels because sometimes why? But yeah, plays IOU. It is March 30th at the Bayer Theater. Remember, when you go there, you have to drive down the long ass driveway to get to the parking lot because you is not gonna see that shit, especially if it's dark. And it's at 8 p.m. on Saturday, March 30th, so it's probably gonna be dark. Make sure to look
6,
out for that
6 p.m.
little dip
6 p.m.
off.
6 p.m. 6
Oh,
p.m.
6
6
p.m.
p.m.
All right, so it's gonna
Yeah.
be a little bit light out. Just make sure you get there early enough to find you a parking spot. Make sure you get there early enough to get you a good seat because looks like tickets are going fast and that theater does get crowded. Y-
Yeah, it's only
So
about I think that one is like 400 or something seats.
yeah,
Yeah.
and that motherfucker, and there will be 400 motherfuckers there. Trust me,
Yeah.
I've been.
Hey,
Seating gets
uh,
precarious, especially if you're coming with someone.
hey, I did the table read for this. This motherfucker crazy. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna fuck with it.
Yeah, listen,
Yeah.
IOU. See, it's gonna be great. Make sure you get your goddamn tickets.
Yep, but I owe you the buyer. Yep, we there. Yay!
Hey, and hey, it's gonna be March 30th, which means almost April. So it'll be close to that day in Chicago where spring happens. So there might be parking lot drinking, weather permitting.
Hey, hey. Parking lot drinking, dressing room drinking. I don't know.
Lobby
Yeah,
drinking.
it's gonna be some drink. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be some drinking on this.
So I owe you March 30th. And if you need something to do until then, go to Facebook M8180. Check out some of them goddamn tables. Them tables is fucking great. Better carpenter than Jesus. We stand on that shit as it was
Hey, I stand on
podcast,
that.
definitely.
Stand on that. How much wood was in the desert?
Not a lot.
Tell me
Nigga
Jesus practicing.
had motherfuckers traveling for miles to bring him seasoning. You know, ain't that many trees out there. Overnight travel to bring this man seasoning.
They ain't have oregano. Close. They
The
had to
the
bring it around.
nigga that brought Lowry's was the wise man.
I'm
For
just saying.
Lowry's.
Just saying. Just saying.
So tape building materials, not that plentiful. So he couldn't have honed his craft. And plus he's out there saving y'all motherfuckers. Well, saving all us motherfuckers. So yeah, he ain't got that much time to work on honing his craft.
Right.
You had to prepare to being a messiah.
It was secondary. That wasn't even really his job. His father was a
Mhm.
carpenter. Well, his stepdaddy was a carpenter. Hey, look, the most disrespected stepdaddy in the world ever.
Definitely. And shout out to Joseph.
Shout out to Joseph. Shout out to Joseph.
That,
Hey,
that nigga, and it's like you can't really compare to it's a hard role being the stepfather to Jesus. Like
hey,
you always gonna stand in that shadow.
hey, look. All I know is he got the illest. You ain't my daddy. Get off ever.
Undeniable.
What you gonna say?
Hey, that shit
Yeah.
is unblockable. That shit is the Chico.
You just go in your woodshed and you build a set of stairs or whatever.
Right. You right.
And you just
Hey.
keep building sets of stairs till one day you get the motherfuckers and you gonna stack them up and you gonna try to hook off on the Lord. Joseph wasn't even a carpenter when he started. He just was trying to get a ladder together.
Yeah, he
I'm gonna,
just got
I'm gonna,
tired of it.
me and you gotta have a conversation. He spent
Like,
his entire life trying to see eye to eye.
see, I understand that this is your child, but he is in my home, and so I'm gonna need to be shown some type of respect around here.
Hey, look, no.
I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. I ain't
Me and
tripping.
you gotta have a conversation about last March, fam. We gotta have a conversation about last March. I don't give a fuck what.
Oh, hey, you gotta explain to me how this work, because from where I'm standing, like like
No,
I
it's 10 months.
I vowed to you, my guy, that I was gonna love this woman forever, and that nobody is supposed to separate this bond. We put that on you, and you the one that broke it.
Hey,
I
look.
need
Hey,
I
look.
need
Hey, look.
answers.
Hey, look. Hey, look. He married her. No, they wasn't married yet. He married her with the kid. They weren't. He didn't get married. Then it happened, and then before he got to the crib that night, she was pregnant. I got something to tell you. No, they was engaged, and she was like, "Hey, look, just want to let you know, before you put a ring on it, there's a little belly involved. I got a little pudge."
Hold on, then. If that's the case, then people should have been talking. People should have been talking way before then. There should have been rumors going around about Mary getting around, because how is it that Mary got married in July, but she having a baby in December?
Wait a goddamn minute. We still on the show?
Math ain't
Yeah,
mathing.
we still on the show. We bumped into a topic that we didn't anticipate, but yeah.
Math
Also,
ain't.
also, December 25th,
Mm-hmm.
baby take 10 months.
Mm-hmm.
It puts us in not March, February.
February. Ooh. Valentine's Day money?
What the fuck?
Yo, that's bogus. That's
You cheated
bogus.
on me on Valentine's Day, bitch?
With
I'm out getting flowers and candy and heart-shaped shit. Hey,
you
look, I
cheated.
don't know.
You cheated on me on Valentine's Day with the man above, the dude that's giving us our vows to be married.
That's why you was late. That's why you was late.
mm.
That's why my motherfucking you know how hard it is to get chicken in Bethlehem, my nigga?
And you know it's unseasoned. The dude with the Parkinson's ain't nowhere to be found. Dude with
Ain't no
spices is
frankincense nowhere around this bit.
nowhere around this motherfucker.
Hey, look, I don't know
Ooh, it
I don't know
takes
what
a
the
genius to
delicacies
get some
was in the
frankincense
desert at the
around this
time,
bitch.
but Joseph had something in plan, and the Mary stood him up, and he still. Hey, look, shout out to Joseph.
Yeah, definitely shout out to Joseph.
Shout out to Joseph. He
Hey,
made.
what if the Immaculate Conception happened on their honeymoon?
Hey, yo,
That
look.
is ultimate this.
Hey, yo, look. Hey, yo, look. Why Joseph ain't a motherfucking saint? Is Mary
Yeah.
a saint? Mary a saint? Ain't she sanctified? That's what they call that.
Joseph, the patron saint of carpenters.
He is.
Joseph is the patron saint of carpenters.
Okay.
That's still a bum deal though, fam.
Yeah.
I gotta go. I gotta go to work. I'm on the job.
He ain't gonna never get Erica Mena. God damn it.
He ain't gonna never get. He ain't gonna never be able to qualify for Ebony K. Williams. That motherfucker ain't. He ain't
Yeah.
gonna be. He ain't gonna graduate to foreman. Carpenter forever.
Hey, Joseph was born in a time where he could still kill his bitch. Now, I know y'all love these fairy tales as they come to you. But I would just like y'all to use y'all own common sense. At some point, he was born in a time where he could still kill his bitch. Like the rules that y'all living by today, they was trying to make them up right there. So there wasn't no rules. He can still fuck that bitch all the way to fuck up. Now just imagine a world where you didn't fuck that bitch up and you went with that story. That's all I ask. Let's keep shit in context, not fairy tales.
Nigga, this is a story about a supreme entity impregnating a woman without sexual contact.
Right. In a time where niggas could kill a bitch, and it still made it to your ass 2,000 years later.
I mean,
So how about
we're already at a level of suspension of belief.
No, we're not. How about Joseph was digging his own dirt, and he know exactly where that baby came from. That's why that bitch still alive.
Oh, we know that he knows where that baby came from.
Right.
This ain't.
And I ain't talking about God neither.
Hey, look,
Steve.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. I just
Steve, up
remembered.
the
I
block.
just remembered the story. I just remembered the story, and yeah, Joseph a bad motherfucker, but I think I might be giving him too much credit. So this is how it went. The angel came to Mary and said, "Mary, I'm finna God finna knock you up, finna put a baby in you." And then Mary was like, "I ain't never been with no people before. No, not. I'm intended for somebody, and I ain't finna do." He was like, "No, don't worry, that has on work." Boop, done. And then Mary went to Joseph and was like, "Hey, yo, Joseph, I just want to let you know it's not yours, but don't. It's not nobody else's that you know, but you know him. He ain't never really like you ain't never had a beer with him or nothing like that." Joseph didn't look at Mary and was like, "All right, cool, bet. I love you." And they cried, and it was just, "Bitch, Jesus." He said, "Bitch, is you ain't no way in hell. You dirty, get the fuck away from me." And then an angel came to this motherfucker out of nowhere and said, "Hey, look, I know what she told you, fam.
I know this seems wild, but yeah,
But
true.
listen, it's true. It's real." And I'm sure Joseph hit that motherfucker with a hammer or something. Because, hey, look, you got to prove you an angel to me.
Yeah, all right.
And it was legit. Oh shit. That hole just closed up in your head that I put there. All right, cool, bet. So you ain't real. All right, so you say it's a God baby? And one day he gonna walk on some water and do some things, and I just gotta
Shit.
who gonna feed this motherfucker? Oh, don't worry, he gonna be doing he gonna do some amazing thing with some bread and fish. And Joseph's like, I bet, I. Hey, yo, Mary. Hey, yo, Mary. All right, look, I believe you. The glowing motherfucker came and told me to. And it's not even disrespectful because the glowing motherfucker wasn't God. It was an angel. I forget what angel it was.
All right, so if an angel showed up to you, how many miracles is it gonna take for you to believe?
Oh, I'm
That
shaking this motherfucker, and you just got to get up.
I need at least 2 miracles.
Not just the one. What's the second one? How many miracles a motherfucker got to make? So
No,
2.
I'm not going.
You need
I'm
2
not going
miracles. The
straight to
first miracle
shanking.
is not enough.
I'm not going straight to shanking. So surviving murder ain't gonna be one of your miracles. I'm
I
just
hope
gonna
you
need you to.
motherfuckers. Hope you
What's
motherfuckers get M.
what's your ramp up to attempted murder?
I hope you motherfuckers get M. Night Shyamalan. You know, there's no way to prove that, right?
Prove what?
The Sailor Witch trials.
Hey, look, we ain't talking about witches. We talking about angels, my nigga.
Right. So you
gotta
saying you
come back.
stabbing me, get up. You saying you stabbing me, get up. Plenty of people been stabbed and got up.
No, hey, look, the way I'm gonna stab this motherfucker, ain't nobody got up. and the hole disappears, fam.
Oh, see, now you adding extra shit. Now the
I
whole
added
got
that when I
it.
said I hit you in the hammer and the hole close. I said that, but whatever. Hey, look, man, only you finna argue about this mythical ass motherfucking shit we talking about with this with theoretical ass angel murder attempt.
No,
How
that ain't
you
what I'm
find
saying.
problems with that?
Yeah, because M. Night Shyamalan did it. Because your suspension of disbelief is what it is. Like, what if that wasn't in his ability is to regenerate? But he was still an angel nonetheless. You ever seen the 4 Horsemen of Apocalypse?
Hey, look, no, but in the time when motherfucking bushes was burning and speaking to people and shit like that was happening, and frogs was coming out the sky recently. I mean, all right, cool.
Nigga, they just made M. Night Shyamalan just made a movie about the 4 Horsemen of Apocalypse. And
Fam, I'm talking about the time of Joseph, my nigga.
that's what I'm saying. That's even easier to fucking fool you back then. Even easier to fool you back then is what I'm saying.
Hey, look,
Jesus could have been a set of triplets, is what I'm telling you.
Fucking up the joke.
What I'm telling you, hey,
so 4
hey,
hours,
ain't
50
so
minutes
far,
in, go
ain't
ahead,
so
run
far
that
when the
plug.
rabbit got the gun, huh?
Yep, go ahead and run that plug. Go ahead and
Ain't
run
so
that plug.
far when the rabbit got the
Go
gun,
ahead and
huh?
run that plug.
Yeah. Ain't so goddamn
Hey,
fun when the rabbit got the gun.
shit, it is 2:45. I'm fit to get the fuck up out of here and get ready to go to bed. I'm trying to talk my girl into going to a nudist beach. She keeps saying no. She's like way too close-minded.
Okay. I ain't even mad at that one. I get it. I get it. Close minded. All right. All right, you got one off. Hey, yo, 4 hours, 50 minutes, and 53 seconds. Thank y'all for tuning in. Y'all watched this long. Go ahead and like, subscribe, share.
Hey, where the fuck drunk ass been at?
This motherfucker. I don't know.
Somebody
Somewhere.
send that nigga email address so he can send us a fucking picture. I need to know who this nigga is.
We got to figure out how to do that. But thank y'all for tuning in. We That's S.O.S podcast. We out.